huge rhizomes buried in the ground, intertwined, covering the entire forest. These roots all come from the mother tree in the deepest part of the forest. The countless giant trees in the entire forest are actually just some branches of the mother tree. Lin Moyu personally participated in the battle, and the corpse exploded with amazing destructive power. Wherever they went, giant trees fell in pieces. Every time the spell is released, tens of thousands of giant trees are blown up. The 1,000-meter mother tree at the deepest point was stimulated and regenerated crazily, and the law of trapped elements was extremely strong. The regeneration speed is very fast, but it can't be as fast as Lin Moyu's bombardment. The power of corpse burst is too great, giant trees of the same level can't stop it at all, and it is instantly killed. Lin Moyu had expected this to be the case. Exploding corpses are used to bombard and kill existences of the same level, and it is always beneficial. If there is a corpse of a deity now, or the wreckage is in the hands of Lin Moyu, Lin Moyu is even sure to kill the gods of the same level. Lin Moyu is like entering no one's land, 10,000 meters around him, like a death penalty zone. The damage caused by him alone is more terrifying than the entire army of undead. Di Huang was once shocked by Lin Moyu's strength, but now, he can accept it calmly. Once accepted, everything seems normal. Lin Moyu seems to be so powerful, that's all. It's amazing that 040 is inevitable. Di Huang even came up with an idea to write down everything Lin Moyu did, write it into a book, and tell the world. After hundreds of years, people will also know that such a genius once appeared in the human race. With less than half a step of super god level, it is easy to kill super gods. You can also inspire others. Lin Moyu didn't know that Di Huang had such complicated thoughts in his heart, he was only doing his own thing. The mother tree in the depths was completely stimulated, and countless branches were whipped over like whips. Before the whip hit Lin Moyu, it was blown to pieces. The ground split open, and more roots twitched, attacking from all directions. It's useless. Lin Moyu locked onto these rhizomes in an instant, and then the spells were activated, and the rhizomes exploded one after another. Lin Moyu, as if entering the land of no one, led the army of undead and killed the mother tree directly. Boom! Fusion spell, Curse of Time. When the red light descended, the mother tree trembled violently under the attack of the curse. They can't speak and are silent, but the countless fallen leaves and broken branches represent their current state. The soul attack made them very uncomfortable, and the soul curse further deepened the damage they would suffer. After the curse, 10 strong explosions followed one after another, and the forest shook violently. Dozens of mother trees collapsed suddenly, and the huge trees with a diameter of more than 50 meters and a height of more than 1,000 meters fell down, as if the sky was falling. The undead army went up to meet it, intercepted the fallen mother tree on the way, and disintegrated it in midair. The mother tree that was blown up seemed to have lost its due tenacity, and was easily dismembered by the undead army. It's interesting to blow yourself up with your own body. Lin Moyu found it very interesting. The source of his corpse explosion is the giant trees derived from these mother trees. Although these giant trees belong to the mother tree, they have no independent soul and are completely controlled by the mother tree. What is strange is that they have independent lives. This mode is somewhat similar to Zerg, but not completely similar. It doesn't matter whether they have a soul or not, what matters is that they have real vitality. It can be regarded as a special kind of life form, and it can indeed be killed. In this way, it can be used to use the corpse explosion factory. Another violent explosion, this time dozens of mother trees were killed. Lin Moyu used the mother tree that was killed just now as the explosion material, and the mother tree of the same level could not withstand even one blow. Then there was one explosion after another, each time a large piece of the mother tree fell. There are 1,000 mother trees, occupying a large area of land. Although there are a lot of them, they can't last long under Lin Moyu's continuous bombardment. These mother trees realized the danger, and the earth shook and cracked one after another. The rhizomes that have been entrenched in the ground all year round are all intertwined at this moment. The power of the mother tree is also gathering at this moment. The law of the wood element exploded, and the entire forest was rumbling. Lin Moyu suddenly felt the danger, and a warning was born in his heart. Di Huangzhong's gossip compass began to vibrate violently again. Retreat! Lin Moyu reacted very quickly, turned around and grabbed Di Huang, and retreated quickly. The moment he retreated, a cyan light rushed out from the mother tree. All the mother trees were shrouded in blue light, and in Lin Moyu's sight, there appeared a big blue tree that was much taller than the mother tree. The branches and leaves of the big blue tree covered the sky and the sun, almost covering half of the forest with electricity. Lin Moyu could tell at a glance that this big blue tree was not a real entity, but a body of laws composed of the laws of wood elements. On the big blue tree, the breath of law is extremely strong. The alarm in Lin Moyu's heart was raised to the limit, telling Lin Moyu that this big blue tree was extremely dangerous. Di Huang's face was full of surprise. This is the domain of laws. Field of law? Lin Moyu suddenly realized that he had heard Antares mention the field of law. Control the power of a certain law to the extreme, integrate it into your own will, and form a law field. In this field, the power of the law will be multiplied. It can be said to be the strongest performance in the super god level. In Lin Moyu's eyes, the thread of the law field is longer than the spiritual reign of the bloodthirsty bee. At this time, the law of the big blue tree exploded, and the range expanded to the entire forest in an instant, enveloping Lin Moyu and Di Huang. The branches and leaves transformed by the law fell one after another and flew towards the undead army. All of a sudden, there was a regular rainstorm in the forest. The undead army was hit by the rain of law, a blue light flashed quickly on their bodies, and branches grew. There are branches growing on the skeleton, and the picture is very strange. The branches quickly surrounded the skeletons, and it sucked the vitality of the skeletons as it grew. But it is a pity that skeletons are undead creatures, and their vitality is very strange, so they cannot be extracted. The big cyan tree also discovered this, and trembled again. The branches on the skeleton's body immediately turned into vines to surround the skeletons, and then strangled them. The sound of bang bang resounded. The skeletons exploded one after another, and the white bones exploded all over the sky and fell to the ground. The power of the branches exceeded Lin Moyu's imagination. I didn't expect to be able to exceed the tolerance limit of the skeletons, so I skipped the talent and killed the skeletons. Being able to instantly kill a skeleton shows that the branch's attack power is at least the 9th level of a super god, or even a true god. If you are entangled, if you can't escape, I'm afraid you won't be able to hold on for too long. Although his talent is powerful, there are still limits. The rain of law became denser and denser, and the skeletons standing in front of Lin Moyu were constantly being killed. The skeleton was blown to pieces and landed on the ground, then quickly reassembled and revived, and came back to guard Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu locked the big blue tree, but found that he couldn't lock it. The big cyan tree is not a living body, it is a phantom formed by the law. Immediately change the target and lock the mother tree. Lin Moyu found that his soul lock had failed. The field of law protected those mother trees, making it impossible for Lin Moyu to lock them. The field of laws is very magical, and this is the first time Lin Moyu encountered them, so he couldn't think of a good way to deal with them for a while. Lin Moyu sent a large number of undead army to rush over, trying to attack the blue tree. The big cyan tree swayed in the wind, and the cyan wind rolled up. All the undead corps were forced to retreat by the strong wind, and the strong wind carried a huge force, which was difficult to resist. The rain of law fell, and the undead army rushing to the front grew blue branches one after another, and then they were crushed. Lin Moyu grabbed Di Huang, and undead wings shook violently, and the two disappeared without a trace. Lin Moyu left, and the undead army disappeared. The big cyan tree suddenly lost its target, it kept shaking and making rattling noises. After a long while, the big blue tree also exploded, and the domain of laws disappeared. Then the earth shook, and countless rhizomes broke through the ground, and saplings grew on it, and then they grew rapidly. Wood elements rolled in from all directions, and in just a few minutes, the forest was full of trees again. Then these trees grow rapidly, getting taller and taller, covering the forest. On the tree, monsters appeared. These monsters include spiders, poisonous snakes, and frogs. The born and monsters dormant, hidden in the darkness, without any movement. The forest was still eerily silent. In a few days, the forest will fully recover. What Lin Moyu did before was done in vain. The previous killing was useless. Lin Moyu flew thousands of kilometers with Di Huang in an instant before stopping. It was the first time that Di Huang felt such a speed. It was even faster than the teleportation array. After Lin Moyu stopped, it took a long time for Di Huang to recover. Looking at the gossip compass no longer rotates, indicating that there is no danger here. Only then did he breathe a long sigh of relief. Just now in the field of laws, the gossip compass was turning so fast that it was about to smoke, and it was shaking nonstop. He almost thought he was going to die there. Lin Moyu looked solemnly, as if he was thinking about something. When he was silent, there was a faint coercion on his body, and even a person like Di Huang, who had been in a high position all year round, was shocked. He didn't have any frustration after failure, but his eyes were full of fighting spirit. It's interesting to have a challenge. Now he is not even half-step super god. When he reaches half-step super god, or even super god level, there is absolutely no problem in pushing that forest across. Di Huang asked softly, "What should we do now?" Lin Moyu already had an idea in his mind, and he would not go to the forest for the time being. "I can't get the Dragon Ball back until I think about solving the law field. Senior, please do the calculation again. Let's go over and see the whereabouts of the other Dragon Ball." Di Huang quickly agreed, and started to calculate with the gossip compass. The compass quickly came to the result and pointed out the general direction. As before, Di Huang showed the way and Lin Moyu cleared the way. The loss of the bloodthirsty bee has no effect, and it is the same as the undead army. Lin Moyu summoned 10,000 skeleton generals, and each skeleton general has super god-level combat power. This kind of team is also enough to run rampant in the deep space. During Di Huang's constant calculations, he changed directions dozens of times, and finally got the exact location of the Dragon Ball. Lin Moyu compared with the map in his mind at this time, and found that the last Dragon Ball was actually in the center of the deep space. Either on the edge or in the center, really coincidental. The more coincidental, the more weird Lin Moyu felt. A day later, the two were less than 100 kilometers away from the last Dragon Ball. Here, Lin Yu stopped. At this time, the Dragon Ball in his hand had also sent out a sensor, and the last Dragon Ball was indeed in front. But again, Lin Moyu felt a tinge of danger. There are no monster creatures here, not even the weakest creatures. There is no life at all here. It looks weird and quiet. The gossip compass in Di Huang's hand started to rotate again, very fast and accompanied by vibrations. It's dangerous here, and it's deadly. The sense of crisis in Lin Moyu's heart became more and more serious. In his feeling, this place seemed to be more dangerous than the previous forest. "Senior, you go out first." After much deliberation, Lin Moyu decided to let Di Huang leave first. He was afraid that in case of any danger, he might not be able to take care of Di Ho. Di Huang also knew that with his strength, he could only be a burden here. When he exited 100 kilometers, the gossip compass suddenly stopped turning. But as long as he stepped into the range of 100 kilometers, the compass would keep turning. Di Huang tried several times, and it was the same. The difference between one step before and one step is the double heaven of danger and safety. He told Lin Moyu about this situation, and Lin Moyu became more and more vigilant. As he approached where the Dragon Ball was, the uneasiness in his heart became more and more intense. When it was 50 kilometers away from Dragon Ball, the uneasiness in my heart reached the extreme. Lin Moyu stopped again, allowing a skeleton god to move on. It was also connected to the skeleton general's line of sight at the same time. The road ahead looks smooth and there are no living things. After the skeleton god general advanced 20 kilometers, a light spot appeared in his sight. Lin Moyu saw the Dragon Ball, which was shining in midair. Then, a huge force carried inexplicable laws, centered on Dragon Ball, and spread in all directions. There was a circle of ripples in the space, countless cracks appeared, and the space was torn apart. The skeleton god will be shattered in response, and the next second, the skeleton god will be resurrected automatically, but then shattered again. Lin Moyu had no time to dodge, the force had already rushed through his body. Zero looking for flowers. The undead army collapsed suddenly, and collapsed several times in a row. Purple light flashed on Lin Moyu's body, and the comprehensive newborn talent was activated. The undead wings vibrated rapidly, and Lin Moyu disappeared on the spot with a bang. 0.1 seconds later, Lin Moyu appeared next to Di Huang, with a hint of horror in his eyes. Di Huang was very surprised why Lin Moyu appeared suddenly, and before he had time to ask why, Lin Moyu had already grabbed him and retreated another kilometer. Lin Moyu stared straight ahead, and Di Huang followed Lin Moyu's line of sight. A large number of cracks suddenly appeared in the space ahead, and DZ sensed an extremely terrifying force zone. He felt that as long as he touched a little bit, he would be torn to pieces. But this seemingly terrifying force suddenly disappeared right where he was standing before. The sudden arrival and sudden disappearance seemed very strange and unreasonable. 0. Di Huang swallowed, and asked with difficulty, "What's going on here?" Lin Moyu recalled what happened just now. If he hadn't walked fast just now, if there was another wave, he would have really confessed in it. It was the attack launched by Dragon Ball, forming a law field with a radius of 100 kilometers. As long as it is within 30 kilometers of Dragon Ball, it will trigger Dragon Ball's counterattack. The attack power has reached the True God level, and at least the 4th level of the True God, with soul tracking. Di Huang didn't quite understand what Lin Moyu meant, what was spiritual tracking. Lin Moyu also didn't explain, "I can't get this Dragon Ball for the time being, I'm going back to ask Antares." "Senior, what's your plan?" Di Huang said, "I also plan to go back. During this period of time, I have learned a lot. Maybe there is a chance to break through to the Super God level." Di Huang has indeed learned a lot, and he has experienced life and death several times, which made him somewhat enlightened. Especially following Lin Moyu, it greatly broadened my horizons. Going back this time, concentrating on retreat, maybe there is a chance to break through the gods. Then congratulate Senior first. Lin Moyu sincerely congratulated Emperor Di. Di Huang smiled slightly. "Before I had too many distracting thoughts, but now that the human race has you, I can rest assured to retreat." Lin Moyu shook his head. "I will leave this world soon. If you don't leave, Senior, you will still be the pinnacle of stability in this world." Di Huang didn't understand what Ding Haishen's meant, but it didn't matter. He heard the sincerity from Lin Moyu's tone, and that was enough. Lin Moyu took out the Dragon Ball, then sent Senior back. Good 3. Lin Moyu used Dragon Balls and returned to Antares with Di Huang. Antares opened his eyes and glanced at Di Huang. The old boy is still alive. This is asking knowingly, and there is a hint of disdain in the tone. Di Huang was not unhappy at all. "Thanks to my lord, the kid is still alive." Facing Antares, Di Huang's attitude was extremely respectful. "No way, he is not Lin Moyu, dare not talk casually with Antares." Antares said casually, "Looking at you, you have gained a lot this time, and there is hope to break through to the Super God level. Work hard when you get back." Speaking of which, Antares snorted softly, and Emperor D was immediately sent back to the human world. Lin Moyu took out the Dragon Balls. "I got 2 Dragon Balls, and I know where the other 2 are." Antares opened his mouth and took a breath, swallowed 3 Dragon Balls, and asked at the same time, "Are you in trouble?" Lin Moyu was not surprised that Antares could guess 397. If he hadn't encountered trouble, he must have brought the Dragon Ball back. How could he return empty-handed after knowing the location? Lin Moyu hummed and told what happened to him. The 2 Dragon Balls in his hand were easily obtained without any resistance. Blood clans and swamp monitor lizards are nothing at all, and bloodthirsty bees can only be regarded as a little trouble. But the law field that appeared last in that forest gave Lin Moyu a headache. The soul cannot be locked, and the corpse burst will lose its effect. The undead army was also blocked by the law and could not play a role. If Emperor D was not there at that time, Lin Moyu would try again to see if he could find another breakthrough. Considering Di Huang's safety, Lin Moyu chose to retreat first. As for the last Dragon Ball that formed its own domain, Lin Moyu was really helpless. After Antares finished listening, he didn't answer Lin Moyu immediately, but fell into deep thought. Later, Lin Moyu felt an invisible force rising from Antares, and then disappeared, as if entering an inexplicable void. The dense fog that enveloped Antares also rolled violently at this moment. After a while, Antares said slowly, "It's troublesome." Trouble, the three words made Lin Moyu's heart skip a beat. Even Antares said it was troublesome. It seems that this matter will really be troublesome. Let's talk about it. Lin Moyu sat down on the spot, wanting to hear what Antares said was the trouble. Antares said in a deep voice, "The Dragon Ball in its own domain is easier to deal with. As long as you take my Dragon Ball and get close to it, not too close, within 10 kilometers, you can take it back. There will be an induction between the Dragon Balls, and that Dragon Ball will react to the same kind of Dragon Balls within 10 kilometers without being controlled by anyone. As long as Lin Moyu is within 10 kilometers of it, he will not be attacked." According to what Antares said, there should be someone who wanted to obtain the energy in Dragon Ball by violent means. As a result, Dragon Ball self-defense was inspired to form this law field. How strong is the power of Antares? Even if Dragon Ball is not under the control of Antares, it can still exert power beyond the 5th level of the true God. The creatures in the deep space basically block the Dragon Ball's attack. That radius of 100 kilometers has become a restricted area for life. Lin Moyu's speechless question is not so troublesome. Antares' voice became deeper and deeper. Another Dragon Ball is the real trouble. The Dragon Ball was obtained by the Starry Sky Giant Tree, and they are trying to find a way to take the Dragon Ball away from the deep space. If they succeed, it will be difficult to get it back. Lin Moyu could hear that Antares' tone was anxious and helpless. Lin Moyu asked, "Can't you make a shot?" With Antares' ability, as long as it does something, those giant mother trees are nothing at all. Even the field of law will collapse in an instant. Antares shook his head. "If I make a move, I will pay a high price." Lin Moyu frowned. Could it be that the price is greater than you losing the Dragon Ball? The Dragon Ball is very important to Antares. I really don't know what the price is. I would rather let Antares choose to lose the Dragon Ball than make a move. Antares lowered his head. "I lost the Dragon Ball, and I can still practice to get it back, but it will be very troublesome. But if I made a move, it would be breaking the rules." It didn't say it again. Lin Moyu understood the meaning of the words. Break the rules. What rules are broken, and who made the rules? It involves the secrets that Antares has kept here for countless years. Lin Moyu went to delve into this issue, and the secrets were beyond his reach. Lin Moyu thought for a while. What's the matter with the giant tree in the starry sky? Antares whispered, "The giant tree in the starry sky is a kind of plant-based creature that lives in the human world. Very strong." "Stronger than you?" "Roughly the same." Lin Moyu felt strange. If he encountered a starry sky giant tree, it would not be so big. If he was really as powerful as Antares, how could he come back? He would have been instantly killed long ago. Antares explained, "What you encounter is not the main body of the giant tree in the starry sky, but only an insignificant branch of it." Lin Moyu was taken aback. "You mean, what I encountered was just a branch of the giant tree in the starry sky?" Antares denied Lin Moyu's words. "It may not even be a branch, it may be a twig that has forked many times." Lin Moyu was shocked, and asked instinctively, "How long is the giant tree in the starry sky?" "How big?" "It depends on how high its realm is and how strong it is. If it is a true God-level starry sky giant tree, it should be able to travel tens of thousands of kilometers. If it's at the level of a God King, then double it 10 times. Lin Moyu was speechless. It was so big. What I encountered was really nothing. Antares saw Lin Moyu's shocked appearance. "Aren't you surprised? There is no need to." In the big world, there are many creatures that are bigger than him. Strength and weakness cannot be judged simply by body shape. The starry sky giant tree is born with two laws. One is the law of wood elements, and the other is the law of space. Using space, it broke through the space barrier and allowed its own branches to infiltrate. However, because of the rules of the deep space, the branches it comes in can only exert super god-level power at most, and the field of law is the limit of its power. 1.5 While infiltrating, it uses its own space law to get my Dragon Ball, and wants to get the Dragon Ball out of the hospital. It seems that it is not far from success. Antares analyzed the matter as if telling a story. Lin Moyu said, "Is there no way to deal with it?" Antares said, "Naturally there are, that is, you also master the domain, and use the domain to fight against the domain. This is indeed a solution, but the problem is that Lin Moyu has not mastered the field. Is there no other way?" Antares thought for a while. "You have reached the true god level, and you can use stronger laws to crush its law field. You are a native creature of this world, and you can exert true god-level power in the deep space without any restrictions." Saying is tantamount to not saying. Lin Moyu couldn't help but said, "Stop joking, you can't come up with a more realistic solution." Antares laughed, but no matter how Lin Moyu looked at it, he felt a little bit of bitterness. "My most important Dragon Ball was about to be robbed, but I was still happy." Antares said, "There is no way, but it is too dangerous, and the field of law is not so easy to break through." Lin Moyu said coldly, "Stop talking nonsense and just speak directly." Antares shook his head, "Forget it, it's just a Dragon Ball, and it will take me tens of thousands of years to rebuild it." Lin Moyu rolled his eyes at it. "Are you immortal?" Although Antares has a very high level of realm, he has not yet reached the point of immortality. Even if it is a dragon clan, its lifespan is limited. Tens of thousands of years are not hundreds of years. Losing tens of thousands of years will have a great impact on the future. Antares spoke lightly, but what Lin Moyu heard was helpless. He understood that Antares didn't want to take the risk himself. But some risks are worth taking. "Speak quickly, don't talk nonsense. Tell me when I'm a friend." Lin Moyu urged. Antares' hesitant appearance made him feel upset. Under the urging of Lin Moyu again and again, Antares finally opened mouth. 02. "You have curse spells, which can cause damage to souls and disrupt time." Although the giant tree in the starry sky penetrated into the deep space, it only brought in a very weak trace of soul. This soul will not exceed the 9th level of the super god. As long as it does not reach the soul of the true god level, it will be affected by your curse. You need to use the curse skill to disrupt its time rhythm at the moment it unfolds the law field, and cause damage to its soul, which may destroy the law of the field. But even if you destroy the domain law, the time given to you will be very short, maybe only a few seconds. You have to clean up all the mother trees in a few seconds. Once the starry sky giant tree is prepared, it will be difficult for your curse to interrupt its domain law. If you fail, you may fall into the realm of law, and it will be very difficult to escape. Antares finally spoke out the method. After hearing this, Lin Moyu couldn't help but said, "It's that simple." Antares said, "Simple fart, just a moment of opportunity, you should interrupt the monster's skills." Lin Moyu cut out, "What's the difference? Stop talking nonsense, send me there, and I'll bring you the Dragon Ball back." Antares said, "What's the rush? It will take at least a few years to get rid of Lao Tzu's Dragon Ball. You can be stronger, and it won't be too late when you reach the super god level. Long nights and lots of dreams, solve it early, so I can go back and sleep with my wife." Lin Moyu doesn't think so. In case Dragon Ball is released in advance, there will be no place to regret it. It's better to go and get it back now. Even if one's own strength improves, the difficulty will not decrease much. Antares didn't send Lin Moyu there. He still hesitated. "You really don't think about it, or you will die." Lin Moyu looked impatient. "Mother-in-law, you really look like a soft-footed dragon. Stinky boy, you can die if you want to." Antares roared, and sprayed Lin Moyu into the deep space in one breath. In the deep space, the space-time channel suddenly appeared, and Lin Moyu rushed out with a dragon's breath, sparks, and lightning. Returning to the deep space, Lin Moyu didn't move. Let the dragon's breath burn on his body, with memories in his eyes. I remember that Antares once said that if he is in danger in the deep space, he will be trapped. Antares would make a move and save himself. At the time, Antares also said that if it attacked the deep space, it would pay some price. It's just that at that time, Lin Moyu didn't know that the price would be so high. Even greater than the cost of losing a Dragon Ball. Break the rules. What is the rule? Antares refuses to say. It is the most serious violation. Obviously, the person who makes the rules is very powerful, at least stronger than Antares. So what is the state of the other party, above the gods? Invincible and strong? Lin Moyu couldn't guess. But no matter what, Antares would rather break the rules for himself, pay a huge price, and save himself. So what's so great about taking a risk and risking your life for Antares? Enmity must be avenged, and grace is even more so. Lin Moyu doesn't have many friends, and Antares is the most important one, and he can be regarded as a life-and-death friend. The Dragon Balls must be brought back. What Lin Moyu is determined to do must be done. But you can't do it without a brain, you need to make some preparations. In Lin Moyu's mind, there is already a roughly complete map of deep space. Know where there are super god-level monsters, and where the monsters are stronger. Lin Moyu led the undead army and rushed straight to the nearest place, where there was a super god 5th level monster. Although it is a little troublesome to clean up the super god level 5 monsters, it is not particularly troublesome. After some fighting, this ghost monster was beaten to death by the undead army. A monster is a monster, with a little intelligence, but not much. If it is replaced by a super god level powerhouse from another race, it will not be so easy to kill. The smell of blood spread again, and the undead army ripped open the monster and let out all the blood. Spray the blood on every area with a radius of thousands of miles. The smell of blood will not only attract bloodthirsty bees, but also many other monsters. Soon, a large number of monsters in the deep space were attracted. Then, the roar resounded through the deep space. This time Lin Moyu didn't hold back his hands anymore, and simply blasted all the monsters that came over. With the first Super God level 5 monster as a sample, even a Super God level 6 monster would be hard to resist. After blowing up the big monster, Lin Moyu spilled blood further afield. Blood was sprinkled all the way, attracting more monsters. Even the bloodthirsty bees were attracted to a group. This time Lin Moyu took the bloodthirsty bee as an experimental product. After the bloodthirsty bee is disabled, it will fuse the soul, make the soul materialize, and display an attack that is infinitely close to the true god level. The speed of the bloodthirsty bee soul is very fast, and it can be completed almost in an instant. Lin Moyu is experimenting, and at the moment of soul fusion, he uses the time curse to interrupt the fusion. Lin Moyu has done similar things many times. Once week for 163 hours, he often used the soul flame to interrupt the boss's skills. It is also handy to do it now. He successfully interrupted the bloodthirsty bee's soul fusion for the first time. After the success, Lin Moyu did not continue to attack, but waited for the bloodthirsty bee to perform the second soul fusion. His guess was right, the bloodthirsty bee was stunned, and within 10 seconds it began to fuse again. Lin Moyu has been paying attention to every movement of the bloodthirsty bee with his soul power. At the moment when its soul fusion was opened, the curse came as promised. The soul fusion was interrupted again, and the bloodthirsty bee was completely stunned. Although bloodthirsty bees are very strong, they are not very intelligent. It is almost instinct that guides their actions. So they started the third soul fusion. Lin Moyu observed carefully and interrupted again. This time, the timing was better than previous times. In Lin Moyu's eyes, the soul fusion of the bloodthirsty bee is similar to the law field of the giant tree in the starry sky. He has only one chance to face the law domain of the starry sky giant tree. So he used the bloodthirsty bee to practice. The bloodthirsty bee performed soul fusion again and again in a state of confusion, and was interrupted by Lin Moyu again and again. Lin Moyu's grasp of timing is getting more and more precise. It can even be judged by the slight fluctuation of the law. Sensitivity also becomes sharp unconsciously in the process of repeated experiments. After dozens of experiments, Lin Moyu let the bloodthirsty bee go. What an excellent experiment! A branch of the starry sky giant tree penetrated the space barrier and entered the deep space. The branches multiplied and grew straight into a huge forest with a depth of more than 500 kilometers in the deep space. The thin branches on the branches grow into a 1,000-meter mother tree. Then the mother tree grows roots again, multiplying more giant trees. At the same time, a large number of monsters appeared, and these monsters were like bacteria on the giant tree in the starry sky. At that time, Lin Moyu was also a little shocked when Antares told about the situation of the giant tree in the starry sky. Unexpectedly, there would be such creatures in the big world. A starry sky giant tree is comparable to a race. Even in the big world, it happened many times that the starry sky destroyed the entire race. The starry sky giant tree is definitely a powerful and terrifying existence. Fortunately, there are not many of them, otherwise it would be a nightmare for most races. Lin Moyu came to the forest again. This time, he was fully prepared. Behind him, the undead army is ready to go. After a few days, the forest appeared to have recovered. But in Lin Moyu's feeling, the forest has not fully recovered. It's still a lot worse than last time. Obviously, the last war caused a lot of trauma to the forest. It also made Lin Moyu judge that the so-called starry sky giant tree is not as powerful as imagined. It's just a small branch, a trace of soul. It's not invulnerable. At least before it expands the field of law, it is not its opponent at all. Lin Moyu's will trembled with the wings of the dead. The undead army rushed into the forest with a murderous spirit. The forest suddenly rioted, countless monsters rushed out of the forest, the branches turned into weapons, and fought against the undead army. A similar scene has been staged last time. The forest that was in good condition before could not stop the attack of the undead army, and it is even more impossible to stop it now. The giant bone dragon spewed out a large swath of dragon breath, burning the forest. The skeleton god mage constantly detonated the law of immortality, bombarding and killing the target. The new giant trees in the periphery have weak vitality, and their combat power is several levels worse than before. Lin Moyu led the army of undead, and rushed in at an astonishing speed. The mother tree revived again, the ground cracked, and countless roots were pulled out from the ground to attack the undead army. The attack power of the mother tree is very powerful, enough to cause damage to the undead army. But at this time, Lin Moyu left the battlefield. The wings of the undead shook violently, and Lin Moyu crossed the battlefield in an instant and rushed into the domain of the mother tree. The mother tree launched a fierce attack on Lin Moyu in an instant, and countless branches whipped towards him like knives and whips. A large number of black shadows appeared in the sky, and the skeleton dragon flew down from the sky, blocking the attack for Lin Moyu. At the same time, a large number of monster corpses fell from the sky, and the area where the mother tree was located suddenly rained corpses. The skeleton dragon took the monster's corpse and flew over the mother tree early, waiting for Lin Moyu to do it. These monster corpses, all of which are above the 3rd level of super gods, were all killed by Lin Moyu in the past few days. As the corpses fell, Lin Moyu also locked a large area of the mother tree. Planetary level spell, corpse explosion. Amidst the crackling sound, the mother tree was hit hard in an instant, falling down in pieces. Lin Moyu's movements were fast, and the corpses exploded continuously, killing the big queen mother tree. The ground exploded, and the roots of the mother tree intertwined frantically, their energies gathering. A light also rose from Lin Moyu's body. Planetary level spells, strong soldiers. All attributes are upgraded to the extreme, causing an additional 500% damage. At the same time that Lin Moyu's left hand is holding a ball of light, it is shining brightly. The moment the mother tree completed its energy gathering, the power of law began to erupt. Lin Moyu also crushed the ball of light in his left hand at this moment. At the center where the laws meet, a red light lights up. Lin Moyu has been paying attention with his soul from the beginning to the end. With the experience gained from the bloodthirsty bee, Lin Moyu has accurately found the center where the energy of the law converges. The curse has long been prepared, has been waiting for the time. At the most critical moment, the moment the laws meet, the curse is used. The scope of effect of the curse is very small, it only acts on the central point where the laws are intertwined. In the center, there is a trace of the soul of the giant starry sky tree, and the giant starry sky tree uses this fragment of soul to display the domain of law. And it can only display the domain of the law of the wood element. The soul is not strong enough to use the law of space to form a domain. The split soul was hurt by the curse and screamed. Its will was disturbed, and the time that belonged to it suddenly accelerated many times. Its time is out of order with the time of the outside world. The converging forces also became disordered. The field of law that was about to be formed suddenly shattered. The souls were screaming, passing waves of killing intent. Lin Moyu sneered, this time he came here to kill it. If the killing intent could scare him, he wouldn't come. The law field collapsed, buying Lin Moyu a few seconds. For Lin Moyu, a few seconds is not short, and he can already do a lot of things. A large number of monster corpses were detonated, and Saimu fell down one after another. Then these killed mother trees also became the fuse of Lin Moyu's detonation, and became the most powerful weapon in Lin Moyu's hands. In 5 seconds, most of the 1,000 mother trees died. Lin Moyu felt that the laws began to converge again. The rhizomes at the bottom of the ground are more tightly entwined than last time, and this time the law fields converge from a depth of 100 meters underground. Transferred to underground? Lin Moyu smiled slightly. The rhizome of the mother tree is extremely developed. Over the years, it does not know how many meters it has penetrated into the ground. Such a situation has long been expected by Lin Moyu. So from the very beginning, his soul power penetrated into the ground, not letting go of a single bit. As long as you are locked by his soul, no matter whether you are in the sky or underground, you will not take it off. When the laws converged to form the law field, Lin Moyu scored twice and used the time curse again. Soul damage, the flow of time changes, and the newly formed law field collapses instantly. Lin Moyu sneered, with murderous intent. This time, the mother tree will not be given another chance. The corpse exploded and killed all the way. The mother tree couldn't resist, and was killed in seconds. 4 seconds later, all the 1,000 mother trees were killed. When the mother tree was killed, all the trees in the forest were blown to pieces. The lush forest turned into bare land, nothing left. Lin Moyu didn't let his guard down. He didn't gain experience, saying that this branched soul of the starry sky giant tree is still alive, and he hasn't succeeded yet. Looking at the soul, there are still a lot of roots at a depth of 100 meters underground. Before Lin Moyu could make a move, the earth exploded violently. Numerous soils erupted like volcanoes and rushed into the sky. Countless undead legions were thrown into the air, flying backwards unstoppably. It's finally out. Lin Moyu saw a huge branch and felt the majestic vitality on the branch. This branch was buried more than 100 meters deep in the ground, and it was 50 meters thick, and its length was even more incalculable. Thinking of Antares, the huge branch in front of him is just one of the twigs of the giant starry sky tree. And it's insignificant, a twig at the very end. You damn happy. A wave of malice passed over, and Lin Moyu felt that the space he was in had changed. He seemed to have entered the big world and came to the real giant tree in the starry sky. The branches and leaves of the starry sky giant tree spread randomly in the starry sky, covering the light of the stars. Even a leaf can be compared to a star. The entire starry sky giant tree is even bigger than the sun. The giant tree in the starry sky was looking down at him, and the killing intent shook the starry sky, making it extremely terrifying. Damn you! Another killing intent swept over. The soul world is roaring, and the 9-colored dragon soul crystal roars. Lin Moyu trembled violently and woke up with a start. Just now I fell into a hallucination. Even if the starry sky giant tree is just a trace of soul distraction, it can create illusions for itself. The strength of the soul power is unimaginable. But with the protection of the 9-colored dragon soul crystal, such an illusion can only affect it for a moment. Lin Moyu's consciousness returned to reality, and his thoughts shook. Fusion spell, Death Dragon Knight. Fusion technique, Skeleton General. The undead legions merged one after another, turning into 360,000 skeleton generals and 50,000 dead dragon knights. In the next second, 400,000 undead legions with combat strength reaching the super god level rushed straight down, rushed into the ground, rushed to the twigs of the giant tree in the starry sky, and launched the most violent attack. The twigs twitched, shaking the undead army, splitting the ground, and hitting Lin Moyu. Finally, I saw the whole picture of the branch, which is a huge branch with a diameter of more than 50 meters and a length of more than 10,000 meters. It was covered with forks, which looked like willow branches. The laws of the wood elements roared on the branches, but did not form a field of laws. The two interruptions just now, as well as the destruction of the mother tree, dealt a heavy blow to it. No matter how difficult it is to form a law domain. After all, it is just a trace of the soul, which has many restrictions. It came here, reproduced a mother tree, and then reproduced a large forest. These forests are rooted in the earth again, absorbing the power from the earth. The elements in the deep space are rich, so that it has such a trace of soul, and has the ability to display the law field. As long as the law field is formed, it is almost invincible in the deep space. But now, the forest has been destroyed, and it has been continuously hit by curses, and its souls have been injured, so it is impossible to use the domain of law. As long as there is no law field, its strongest attack is only the 9th level of Super God. Lin Moyu is not afraid at all. The huge branch hit Lin Moyu like a whip, and Lin Moyu was unscathed, and he didn't even move half a step. The undead army came over again, firmly grasping the branches and fixing themselves on them. Axes, swords, dragon breath, spells. Desperately greed upwards. The bark is very strong, and the undead army can only break through hundreds of continuous attacks. Debris flew around, flying in the air like smoke. But these are only superficial injuries, and it is difficult to cause real damage. The branches shook crazily, but this time the undead army was prepared and could no longer be easily thrown off. Lin Moyu pointed out again, time curse. When the red light descended, the split soul screamed and suffered the injury again. The injury is not fatal, but it is painful. The screams of the split soul turned into the sound of the soul, rushing into Lin Moyu's soul world like a sharp arrow. The soul world vibrated, and the glass outside the world blocked the sharp arrow. The split soul roared crazily, constantly attacking Lin Moyu. But it has nothing to do with Lin Moyu's soul world. Third-grade soul possesses extremely strong defense power. A cloud of gray gas flew out and landed on the branches. In an instant, the branches began to rot. The strong breath of death spread rapidly and surrounded the entire branch in a blink of an eye. Lin Moyu drives the law of immortality and tries his best to show the dead side of the law. All vitality is wiped out at this moment, and where the law passes, only death remains. The skin of the branches began to rot, and became fragile under the attack of the undead army. Then the tree flesh also began to rot, and the vitality disappeared, leaving only death. What law is this? Lin Moyu heard the voice of the soul, and there was fear in the voice. I don't know if this voice came from the soul, or from the body of the giant tree in the starry sky. But Lin Moyu knew that everything that happened here must have been sent back to the giant tree in the starry sky. The main body of the starry sky giant tree must have been known, and must have hated himself. According to the rules of the big world, 9 out of 10 have planted a mark on themselves. This is the second time that the law of immortality has been used, and the first time the law of immortality has disintegrated the soul manifestation of the bloodthirsty bee. The second time, the law of immortality easily disintegrated the defense of the branches of the starry sky giant tree. Without the protection of the bark, the undead army can be said to be deadly. The law of immortality didn't stop there, and continued to exert huge damage, corroding the flesh of the tree. Lin Moyu could hear the soul clone screaming, but it didn't help. Finally, under the continuous attack, the branch completely collapsed. The soul clone uttered the final scream and died, surrounded by the law of immortality. Kill the Starry Sky Giant Tree clone, level +1. At the same time as the soul of the giant tree in the Starry Sky died, the Light of AKF upgrade appeared on Lin Moyu. Seeing the prompt message, Lin Moyu was stunned. What is level +1? I have never seen it before. In the past few days, he killed hundreds of super god-level monsters, and a group of hundreds of thousands of bloodthirsty bees, and he only raised himself from level 96 to level 97. After level 96, the upgrade requirements are surprisingly high. I didn't expect that just by killing a soul of a Starry Sky Giant Tree, the level was directly increased by 1 level. From level 97 to level 98. Not only that, the soul level also increased, breaking through to level 98. Lin Moyu felt that he had reached the bottleneck of the half-step super god level. As long as I can comprehend a little more and learn to control the law in my own hands, then I can break through to a half-step super god. At that time, just like Jian Yi, he will become a half-step super god at level 98. Whether it is level 98 or 99, there is a chance to become a half-step super god. The key is to see if you can control the rules. At the end of the battle, Lin Moyu finally saw the Dragon Balls. The Dragon Balls had already stuck to the space barrier, and some of them had even fallen into the space barrier. Maybe I didn't come here, and after some time, the Starry Sky Giant Tree will be able to successfully obtain Antares' Dragon Ball. Antares could also lose his Dragon Ball forever. But now, it's all over. Lin Moyu used to want to get the Dragon Balls back. A huge force suddenly flashed on the Dragon Ball, shaking Lin Moyu's palm away. Law of the Wood Element. Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment, knowing that it must be the giant tree in the starry sky. The law of immortality appeared in his hand, and he grabbed the Dragon Ball again. The Dragon Ball shines again, and the law of trapped elements collides with the law of immortality. Invisible power spreads in the air. Lin Moyu controls the law of immortality, urges the power of death inside, and finally overwhelms the law of the wood element. It can be seen that when the Starry Sky Giant Tree passed through the space barrier, it lost most of its power, and at the same time was suppressed by the deep space. Otherwise, with Lin Moyu's mere strength, how could it be possible to fight against the Starry Sky Giant Tree? Finally, Lin Moyu caught the Dragon Ball, and with all his might, he took it off the space barrier. When taking out the Dragon Ball, Lin Moyu heard a roar clearly. The roar comes from the giant tree in the starry sky, from an unknown time and space. Its years of hard work were ruined by Lin Moyu. How could it not be angry? Lin Moyu saw a small sunken hole on the space barrier, with a black spot in the center of the hole. The black dot seems to lead to an unknown void. Lin Moyu knew that this black spot was the channel created by the Starry Sky Giant Tree with its own space law. UB*********** D of the human race, this deity has remembered your aura. When you come to the big world, this deity will definitely kill you. The deafening sound rushed into Lin Moyu's soul world. Lin Moyu's soul raised his head and saw a projection of a giant tree outside the glass. The giant tree is infinite, and the terror is boundless. It is outside the soul world, staring at itself. Lin Moyu looked at the giant tree in the starry sky with a dignified expression, the giant tree in the starry sky. The depression on the space barrier was repaired quickly, and disappeared in a blink of an eye. Lin Moyu knew that it was because the giant tree in the starry sky was gone. It didn't consume any more power. After all, the Dragon Ball was gone, so it was useless to waste any more power. Years of hard work were ruined. The giant tree in the starry sky already hated me. Outside the glass of the soul world, the phantom of the giant tree in the starry sky that has never disappeared can be explained. This is the imprint left by the giant tree in the starry sky. As long as it reaches the big world, it will find it through this imprint and kill itself. But so what? Lin Moyu just wanted to call a fool. If Antares is a vegetarian, you will leave a mark. Wouldn't Antares clean up the mark? It's not the first time being imprinted by a strong person, and I've been used to it for a long time. Just go back to Antares and clean it up. The Dragon Ball has been obtained. Lin Moyu did not stay, but flew towards the position of the last Dragon Ball. The undead wings trembled, and Lin Moyu traveled thousands of miles in an instant, faster than the teleportation array. In just a few seconds, it flew tens of thousands of kilometers and arrived at the place of the last Dragon Ball. This is the central area of the deep space, and the elements are extremely rich. The law is revealed. Practicing here can greatly speed up the speed of comprehension of the law. There are no rules that are too profound, but the laws of various elements are very complete. It is conceivable that there must have been a large number of monsters here before. But now, there is not a single monster, and the silence is abnormal. The last Dragon Ball didn't know what happened, and it started a self-attack. Its attack has reached the 5th level of the true God, and it can perform soul tracking. In the deep space, no one can stop this level of attack. With Dragon Ball as the center, the radiation range of the attack reached 100 kilometers. This area is also completely dead. The 5th level attack of the true God also comes with soul tracking. Even Lin Moyu can only bear it. As long as there is a second blow, he may die on the spot. Lin Moyu took out the Dragon Ball given by Antares, and the Dragon Balls would sense each other. As long as they were within 10 kilometers, they would not attack him. In this regard, Lin Moyu is still somewhat sure. The soul power flowed slowly, and finally exploded, pouring into the undead wings in an instant. The undead wings flapped violently, and Lin Moyu suddenly disappeared without a trace, leaving only a space full of cracks. If Antares saw this scene, he would know that undead wings touched an extremely powerful law. The law of space, which is listed as the first law alongside the law of time. Lin Moyu himself didn't feel this. He tried his best to control the wings of the dead, and approached the Dragon Ball as fast as possible. Lin Moyu's speed is too fast, like teleportation, but Dragon Ball's reaction is even faster. Just when he advanced to 40 kilometers, the Dragon Ball suddenly shone brightly, and a huge force rushed out like a wave. Lin Moyu didn't dodge or dodge, gritted his teeth, accelerated his speed again, and rushed in with all his strength. This force rushed through Lin Moyu's body, and the undead army in the Magic Star collapsed in an instant, and then collapsed 5 times in a row. Immediately afterwards, the purple light flashed on Lin Moyu's body, and his talent was activated. All skills are reset. From this second, it will take 55 seconds for the talent to take effect again. If within these 55 seconds, Lin Moyu was hit to the same extent again, he would truly die. The world in Lin Moyu's eyes slowed down. He stared at Dragon Ball firmly, calculating the distance. His speed is so fast that it only takes 0.01 seconds to cover this distance. But Dragon Ball's attack frequency seems to be faster. The first wave of attacks is sent out, and the second wave of attacks has also begun. It started to flash, and once the second wave of attack came out, even if Lin Moyu charged 10 kilometers, it was useless. The whole process took less than 0.01 second, and Lin Moyu only had such a split second. He can retreat, or start all over again. But Lin Moyu is very clear that once he chooses to retreat, he may not have this kind of vigor next time. In the choice between life and death, Lin Moyu chose to work hard. The soul suddenly opened its eyes, and all the soul power rushed into the Magic Star to which the undead wings belonged. The soul world is booming. The Magic Star of undead wings is shining like never before. There is a strange breath of law at this moment. Then Lin Moyu disappeared, this time not because of too much speed to create a false impression. This time it was Lin Moyu who was really teleporting. It jumped dozens of kilometers in an instant, appeared beside Lin Longzhu, and then grabbed Longzhu. The left hand holds the Dragon Ball given by Antares, the right hand holds the last 10 Dragon Balls. The Dragon Ball, which was shining just now, suddenly became quiet and no longer aggressive. Lin Moyu heaved a long sigh of relief, sweat dripping down his forehead unconsciously. Zero asked for flowers. I was really nervous just now, just a little bit, really just a little bit. For the first time, he felt that his life was at stake. If he slowed down by 0.01 second, maybe he would really die. Originally thought it was a simple matter, but it turned out to be more difficult than dealing with the clone of the starry sky giant tree. It's so exciting. Lin Moyu thought about the experience of only 0 seconds just now. It was really exciting like never before. Even if he was as calm as himself, he was sweating. The soul power is completely exhausted, the body becomes extremely weak, and the sense of emptiness fills the whole body. When the soul power recovered a little bit, Lin Moyu activated Antares' Dragon Ball. Antares didn't sleep, there was worry in its long eyes. 0. It is very dangerous to deal with the starry sky giant tree, even if it is only a clone. I don't know if the brat has finished it. With the brat's ability, even if he can't beat him, it shouldn't be an accident. It's been a few days, and it's almost time to figure it out. Stinky Boy never fights a battle that he is not sure of, or if he does not make a move, he is sure to win. Antares was talking to himself. Suddenly his pupils constricted, and he looked forward. With a space distortion, Lin Moyu appeared in front of Antares. At this time, Lin Moyu's complexion was not good, and his expression was listless. Fortunately, there is a divine power. The divine power of level 98 has brought about 100 times the resilience of ordinary people, and the soul is recovering at 100 times the speed of a professional of the same level. In general battles, unless it is a battle between souls, the soul power will not be exhausted. Soul power is the foundation of everything. Exhausting soul power is not a good thing, otherwise it will damage the foundation of the soul. Of course, Lin Moyu doesn't need to care about these things. At most, he will die a few times and let his talent restore his soul. Antares said in a muffled voice, "Boy, what are you doing?" "Of course it's making trouble." Lin Moyu chuckled and took out the Dragon Ball. Antares' eyes shone brighter than ever before. "You got it all." Lin Moyu said unhappily, "You are blind. Isn't this right in front of your eyes? Don't you know how to see it yourself?" Antares didn't care about Lin Moyu's words. He opened his mouth and inhaled all 3 Dragon Balls into his body. Immediately afterwards, it raised its head and let out an earth-shattering dragon chant. The sound of the dragon's chant resounded through the heavens and the earth. The entire ancient battlefield was shaking. Lin Moyu saw the space around him crumble, revealing a pitch-black endless void. In the void, there is a turbulent flow of energy lasing, breaking through the limitation of space, and entering the ancient battlefield from the void. The terrifying power carried by every energy turbulence, they came on a rampage, scaring all the monsters in the ancient battlefield to run away with their heads in their arms. A terrifying aura rose from Antares' body, and the thick coercion pervaded, overwhelming Lin Moyu. The strength of Antares has only really glimpsed the tip of the iceberg until now. Just the breath alone makes Lin Moyu unable to resist. Even with a little more coercion, he could crush himself to death. Lin Moyu has no doubt that Antares can crush all true god-level existences just by coercion. Antares' voice was full of excitement and excitement. Lin Moyu didn't try to stop it. He intended to make it a happy 6-2. If you want to vent, vent well. For a time, countless monsters were killed and injured in the ancient battlefield. Fortunately, all the human races have gone to fight in the Abyss world, and there are only some monsters in the ancient battlefield. After a few minutes, Antares calmed down. The space began to complicate itself, forming barriers to block the turbulent energy flow and protect the weak creatures in the space. Antares smiled happily. "I'm sorry, I was so excited just now, I couldn't help but scream." "It's understandable. If it were me, I might be more excited." Lin Moyu can probably understand what it feels like to find something precious after losing it. The breath on Antares' body is still rising, getting stronger and stronger. It has already surpassed the limit that the ancient battlefield can bear, and even surpassed the limit that this world can bear. But now Antares has control, so it didn't have much impact. Lin Moyu asked, "Dragon Ball, what does it mean to you, Dragon Clan?" Antares smiled. "That's the secret of our Dragon Clan. Do you really want to know?" Lin Moyu looked indifferent. "Speak or not?" Antares shook his head. "Okay, Okay, it's okay to tell you. Dragon balls play a very important role in our dragon clan, and one of them is to accommodate our dragon clan spells. Accommodating sorcery? Isn't sorcery a sorcery star or a sorcery planet? Lin Moyu found it strange that Antares had mentioned before that the spells of all levels of powerhouses in the great world are composed of spell planets and spell stars. What does it have to do with Dragon Ball? Antares explained, our dragon clan has mystic techniques, and we can integrate them into Dragon Balls. In this way, the power of the techniques can be enhanced. This involves the second role of the Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball actually represents the strength of our dragon clan. To put it simply, the more Dragon Balls there are, the stronger the strength. After an explanation from Antares, Lin Moyu finally understood. In addition to being the same as other races, the dragon race is distinguished by real gods, god kings, and gods. Within the dragon clan, there is also a special strength grading rule. That's Dragon Ball. Under the same realm, the dragon clan with more Dragon Balls is stronger and has a higher status. With the same number of Dragon Balls and the same realm, those who can integrate more spells into the Dragon Balls will be more powerful. Once the technique is integrated into Dragon Ball, the power of the technique can be greatly increased. But it also depends on the level of the technique itself. The same Dragon Ball, the same technique, integrated into planetary level and integrated into star level, the power is not the same. The most perfect method is to integrate star-level spells into every Dragon Ball. Of course, that is just a dream and impossible to achieve. This is a unique way of the Dragon Clan, and foreigners cannot learn it. This is also one of the reasons why the Dragon Clan is powerful. In the same realm, there are very few races that are opponents of the Dragon Clan. In addition, Dragon Ball has another role, that is inheritance. The Dragon Ball will carry the inheritance of the ancestors of the Dragon Clan, which has extraordinary significance for the descendants of the Dragon Clan. Lin Moyu asked, how many Dragon Balls can you have at most? Antares shook his head, I don't know. It is said that Lonzu once owned 36 Dragon Balls, but that is just a legend. Normally speaking, giant elemental dragons don't have Dragon Balls. When they cultivate to the realm of true gods and transform into holy dragons, they can refine their first Dragon Balls. When you get the 9th Dragon Ball, you can be promoted to a dragon, which is what I am now. Lin Moyu calculated that Antares possessed 16 Dragon Balls, and was regarded as a top and powerful existence among the Dragon Clan, probably second only to the Dragon God. Moreover, the Dragon God also gave Antares his 2 Dragon Balls, and he didn't know how Antares digested it, and what kind of benefits he got from it. This is a secret belonging to Antares, and Lin Moyu didn't get to the bottom of it. Lin Moyu pointed to his head, the starry sky giant tree seems to have planted a mark on me, please clean it up for me. Good. In the soul world, the soul power of Antares slowly flows in, turning into a miniature version of Antares Q. When it saw the phantom of the giant tree in the starry sky outside the soul world, it let out a strange cry, you really p********* d off this guy. Lin Moyu asked suspiciously, is there any question? Antares said, the imprint we usually call is to leave a breath, which can be roughly positioned. But this guy planted a soul mark on you. He can locate you with incomparable accuracy through the soul imprint. Moreover, the giant tree in the starry sky naturally understands some laws of space, and can even teleport it directly in front of you. However, there is a price to be paid for planting a soul seal. It will lose a trace of soul forever, and it is difficult to recover. This is different from soul splitting. It gives you a soul seal. For it, it will take at least tens of thousands of years to return to its peak. And the soul seal has 2 sides. If you are strong enough, you can also find its location through the soul seal. It is equivalent to exposing itself to you. According to Antares, soul imprints cannot be planted casually. The price paid is too high, and generally there is no deep hatred, and it is impossible to plant a soul seal on the other party. Besides, this is a double-edged sword. If you are unlucky, you will be killed instead. Lin Moyu was speechless for a while, does this guy hate himself so much? Isn't it just grabbing the Dragon Ball that it is about to get? Or is it that my own soul is cursed to make it hurt too much? Antares looked solemnly. Tell me, how did you get rid of its 1.3? Lin Moyu explained the process at that time and his own method. Antares suddenly realized, no wonder it will give you a soul mark even at the expense of itself. It must have sensed the law of time in your spell. It is said that the starry sky giant tree also has a very terrifying ability, that is, it can seize other people's laws. Our dragon family has records that the giant trees in the starry sky countless years ago did not understand the laws of space. They only have the laws of wood. The starry sky giant tree at that time was certainly powerful, but it was far inferior to what it is now. Later, the giant tree in the starry sky devoured a strong man who understood the law of space. Then the starry sky giant tree has the law of space. I suspect it's his law of time that took you. Looking at the soul imprint of the giant tree in the starry sky, Lin Moyu suddenly felt a creepy feeling. It turned out to want to seize his own law of time. Lin Moyu didn't doubt Antares' words. Otherwise, it would be impossible to explain why the giant tree in the starry sky planted a soul mark on itself. After all, this is self-destructive, and it will take at least 10,000 years to recover. Normal people don't do that. Lin Moyu asked, is there a way to get rid of the soul mark? Antares didn't answer, but came outside the soul world, and came to the soul seal of the starry sky giant tree. Antares seemed to be sensing something. Lin Moyu saw it closed its eyes. After a while, Antares said, come and have a look. Lin Moyu also flew over to watch the soul seal up close. The shape of the soul seal is a reduced version of the starry sky giant tree, exuding the unique breath of the starry sky giant tree. Lin Moyu looked carefully and found that the rhizome of the starry sky giant tree was connected with his own soul world. Antares said, the reason why the soul imprint is difficult to remove is because it is very closely connected with your soul. If I forcibly erase the soul seal, it may cause harm to your soul world. Of course, you have the talent to regenerate the soul 02, but I don't know whether the soul world can be reborn. One more thing, the soul imprint will bring your breath. Will your talent also regenerate the soul imprint together? Lin Moyu thought about it and tried it. Are you sure? If the soul world cannot be restored, it will have a great impact on you. Lin Moyu said, sooner or later, I will go to the big world. I can't let a knife rest on my neck. I don't want the starry sky giant tree to appear in front of me as soon as I enter the big world, and then swallow me up. Lin Moyu doesn't know how many years it will take to wait until he grows up enough to kill the starry sky giant tree. The only way out now is to try first. Lin Moyu has confidence in his talent. Even the soul can be fully restored, and the soul world is definitely not a problem. As for the soul imprint of the starry sky giant tree, it is a foreign object after all. After Antares got an affirmative answer, then try it. Let me be a little bit harder. Lin Moyu nodded. Come on. A powerful aura erupted from Antares' body. A pair of giant dragon eyes appeared in the soul world. Lin Moyu recognized that the pair of Longan eyes were not divine dragon eyes. Shenlong Huiyin contains the light of wisdom, as if it can see the essence of everything. But this pair of Longan contains death and has the ability to destroy everything. The secret method of the dragon clan, the Eye of Destruction. Antares explained, don't worry, I will be very careful. The Eye of Extermination blinked lightly at the soul imprint of the giant tree in the starry sky, and two rays of light shot out, hitting the soul imprint of the giant tree in the starry sky. Boom! The violent sound shook the soul world. The soul seal of the starry sky giant tree was violently attacked, and became indeterminate. There was a gap in the glass connected to the giant tree in the starry sky. The originally complete soul world was punched out. Lin Moyu couldn't help but groaned and grinned in pain. Fortunately, he once moved his talent, was burned by the fire of talent, and his ability to endure pain is different from ordinary people. If it was someone else, it is estimated that his soul would collapse on the spot, and he could not die anymore. Antares looked at Lin Moyu worriedly. How is it? Lin Moyu gritted his teeth. It's okay, you continue. The soul seal is still there, and Antares still needs to work hard. The Eye of Extinguishing World shot out 2 rays of light again, hitting the soul seal. The soul seal became more illusory, the soul world shook violently again, and the gap became bigger again. Lin Moyu also let out a cry of pain. The originally complete soul world became unstable at this time. The soul world was injured, and Lin Moyu's soul body was also injured along with it. Lin Moyu could feel that his soul was seriously hurt. Continue. As soon as you grit your teeth, since you have done it, you will do it to the end. Lin Moyu's ruthlessness shocked Antares. Once Lin Moyu became ruthless, even it felt a little scared. The Eye of Extermination attacked again, bombarding the soul seal. This is the soul seal from the giant tree in the starry sky, and it is extremely powerful. It is completely closely connected with the soul world, and it is indistinguishable from each other. If Lin destroys it, it will inevitably hurt the soul world. Continue. 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 Under the urging of Lin Moyu, Antares attacked again and again. Finally, the soul seal was completely wiped out. Lin Moyu's soul world has also become full of holes. The glass shield that was originally complete is now like a leaking lantern, which will collapse at any time. The next step is to activate Lin Moyu's talent and restore the soul. This matter, Antares is very familiar with it. With the power of the 5th level of Super God, coupled with soul tracking. With just one blow, Lin Moyu's talent was activated. The giant tree of talent in the soul world bloomed brilliantly. The purple light shone in all directions, and the soul world was quickly restored in the purple light, and Lin Moyu's soul was also fully restored. Sure enough, Lin Moyu couldn't be happier. He found that even the soul seal had been recovered. The mood that had just been excited suddenly sank again. Lin Moyu had a feeling that he couldn't laugh or cry. His talent was too strong, so strong that he was a little perverted. But it's not good if the problem is too strong. Now even the soul seal can be repaired. This is trouble, Lin Moyu whispered. Now he is in the small world, protected by the laws of the big world, and there is a space barrier, and the giant tree in the starry sky cannot enter. As soon as he enters the big world, the starry sky giant tree will definitely come to him immediately. If it is really to seize his own law of time, then he will definitely not let himself go. It is self-evident how attractive the law of time is. But he can also stay in the small world all the time, then Super God is the limit. How could Lin Moyu be reconciled? Antares suddenly said, "Something seems wrong." Lin Moyu said strangely, "Something is wrong. The soul seal seems to have weakened, but it is more closely connected with your soul world." 171. Lin Moyu also felt 393 the soul seal carefully, and it seemed that it was indeed weaker than before, almost 10%. While the soul seal is weakening, the connection with his own soul world is getting closer. Antares said again, No, your soul world seems to have become a little stronger." Lin Moyu also discovered this, and his soul world has indeed become stronger. As soon as the two got in touch, Lin Moyu realized something. Here Antares yelled loudly, "I see, I finally understand. When your talent repairs your soul, it absorbs the power of a foreign soul and integrates it into your soul world." Lin Moyu's guess is almost the same as Antares' answer. According to this, I only need to die a few more times and activate my talent a few more times to completely absorb the power of the soul seal, and then the soul seal will disintegrate. Antares laughed and said, "Not only will the soul seal disintegrate, but it will also make your soul go one step further, bringing you closer to the 4th grade soul." The giant tree in the starry sky never imagined that it would lose its wife and lose its soldiers. The meat buns beat the dogs and never came back. Lin Moyu said unhappily, "Can you stop using metaphors, cut down nonsense, and do it quickly?" Antares grinned, sharpened his knife, and started doing what he liked the most. "Brat, die." Amidst the exaggerated roar, the Eye of Extermination appeared again, and began to bombard Lin Moyu's soul world indiscriminately. Lin Moyu found that his tolerance to pain skyrocketed. From the very beginning, the severe pain caused by the trauma of the soul was unbearable. Later, I gradually got used to it, and finally even felt a little comfortable and exciting. The soul world was shattered again and again, and it was restored again and again under the purple glow of talent. The soul world is becoming stronger at a speed visible to the naked eye. And the soul imprint of the starry sky giant tree is also becoming smaller and smaller at the same speed. The giant tree in the starry sky far away in a corner of the big world is already in a daze at this moment. It paid a huge price and planted a soul seal on Lin Moyu. But this soul imprint disappeared just now, and when the soul imprint disappeared, the giant tree in the starry sky was extremely angry. Huge branches danced wildly in the starry sky, breaking space and destroying several stars. But in a blink of an eye, the soul seal was restored again. This made the starry sky giant tree a little confused. Then the soul seal disappeared again, and then recovered. After disappearing and recovering again and again, the starry sky giant tree suddenly discovered that the connection between itself and the soul seal became weaker and weaker. Until just now, the connection was completely lost. This time the soul seal really disappeared and never recovered. The giant tree in the starry sky was once again furious in its bewilderment. Not only was the previous effort in vain, but it was fine if I didn't get the Dragon Ball. Now even the soul seal is gone. In the vast world, where is it going to find Lin Moyu? B******************* D, boy of the human race, this deity remembers your aura, you can't escape. I must kill you and devour your law. The giant tree in the starry sky was furious, its terrifying branches danced and whipped in the starry sky, and the nearby stars collapsed and turned into dust. Finally absorbing all the soul seals, Lin Moyu let out a long breath of relief. The knife on the neck was removed. He once again deeply understood the danger of the big world. The soul world has absorbed the soul imprint of the giant tree in the starry sky, making the soul world stronger. The original soul world has a layer of glass-like shield outside, which is the symbol of the third-rank soul. Corresponding to the soul of the third grade, the whole body is covered by a layer of golden light, which looks like the whole body. After absorbing the power in the soul seal, the originally slightly turbid glass gradually became transparent, gradually transforming into crystal. And the golden light on the soul body began to appear as white as light. Wait until the soul world becomes pure and transparent, from glass to crystal. The soul also changed from a golden body to a white jade. Ryu Soul, Crystal World, is the soul of the fourth rank. Lin Moyu took this opportunity to take a big step towards the fourth grade soul. Antares was amazed, it's really amazing. Lin Moyu knew it was referring to his own talent. Not only can one's own talent be reborn, but it can also devour the soul power of a foreign species during the rebirth and convert it into one's own power. This kind of talent, because of the past against the sky. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, come and help me read something. What else do you want to see? Antares followed Lin Moyu and came to the magic star of undead wings. From the looks of it, this is nothing more than an ordinary spell star. There is neither formation of multiple stars nor birth rules. Antares didn't understand what it was to see. Lin Moyu said, this is the spell star of dead wings. You know the function of dead wings, but before I was trying to get the last Dragon Ball, it seems to have changed. Speaking of which, Lin Moyu began to inject his soul power into the magic star. The light of the magic star became brighter. Then Lin Moyu gave a light drink, and all the soul power was poured into it in an instant. The magic star became extremely bright, and the great light illuminated the entire soul world. At this moment, its brightness surpassed all magic stars. A strange aura grows on it. Antares let out a strange cry and exclaimed, the law of space. So this is the law of space. Lin Moyu said softly, and withdrew his soul power at the same time. A large amount of soul power was consumed in an instant. Lin Moyu felt a little weak. Before, in order to get the last Dragon Ball, I used all my strength to activate undead wings, and then a phenomenon similar to teleportation appeared. At the same time, on the magic star, I can feel a breath of law, but I'm not sure what law it is. Lin Moyu's knowledge of the law is not enough, and he can't make a complete judgment on the new law. He still needs to accumulate. Antares looked at Lin Moyu like a monster: the law of chaos, the law of time, the law of space, and the law of immortality. You are such a freak. I think the big world rune curses you are light. The big world rune should kill you, not keep you alive. Lin Moyu smiled. It's a pity I survived. Are you disappointed? While speaking, Lin Moyu thought of the big world rune, which was full of cracks. I thought to myself, I guess it's not that I don't want to kill me, but that it can't take care of itself. Trademark. Antares snorted, very disappointed. Lin Moyu knew what this guy was thinking, and it was just duplicity. Olden, let me ask you something. Why did I directly upgrade to a level after killing the ghost of the starry sky giant tree, instead of gaining experience? Antares was not surprised at all, and replied casually, that's because you are too different from its level. Although what you killed was only a soul, it's a clone. But his body is too strong. In the eyes of the world's rules, your behavior is like a newcomer who just changed jobs and killed a 90-level god-level professional. Experience can't be calculated, so it's a level directly. Lin Moyu captured some unusual information from its words. You mean, the rules of this world? What rules? It's the rules of your human race professionals. You will know the details when you get to the big world. Antares didn't elaborate, and Lin Moyu must know why. Can't elaborate. Anyway, don't worry, everything will be clear when you arrive in the big world. Antares is subject to many restrictions in this world. Lin Moyu sighed. Okay, then I'll go back first, and I've been out for a while this time. Antares nodded. I also have something to tell you. You'd better find Lillian and act with her. I want to play. Do Zhao Zhao, play again. What kind of play to play? Lin Moyu was puzzled. Now that the human race has fallen into the abyss, and the situation is very good, Lillian didn't do anything, so what else is needed? Antares explained. Have you noticed that the power of belief has weakened? Lin Moyu nodded. He had already discovered that the power of faith he had gained had been weakening in the past 6 months. Compared to when the power of faith was the strongest at the beginning, it has weakened by more than half. But Lin Moyu has never put the power of faith in his heart, so he doesn't care. I don't know why Antares suddenly mentioned the power of faith. Antares said, the power of faith is still useful, otherwise it would not become one of the fundamental strengths of your human race. Lin Moyu believed Antares' words. Okay, I know what to do. It's good to know. Now you can get out, go home and hug your wife. Speaking of which, Antares breathed out a big mouthful of dragon breath and directly sprayed Lin Moyu back to the human world. The breeze was blowing gently, and Lin Moyu just flew out of the sea. The sea water was boiling and burning. Antares took a breath of dragon, sprayed him back to the human world, and fell directly into the sea. The dragon's breath was too strong, directly igniting the seawater to boil. Lin Moyu flew into the air helplessly, waiting for the dragon's breath to go out. After Lin Moyu left, Antares' eyes gradually became serious. The cloud and mist covering the body completely dissipated. Its body is glowing, and the 9-colored light covers the whole body, shining brightly. Finally, it's all complete. How many years? How many years? My Dragon Balls are finally back. Antares muttered something, his tone slightly excited. I'll be back to the top soon, and you guys will be waiting for me when the time comes. I'll get back the debts I owe with interest. Old guy, don't think that this matter will be over if you give me 2 Dragon Balls. Not enough, not enough. The light became brighter and brighter, and the breath of Antares was rising rapidly. All the Dragon Balls are back, and the power of Antares will return to its peak. And not only that, Antares also has 2 Dragon Balls given by the Dragon God. After he thoroughly understands these 2 Dragon Balls, and obtains the power and inheritance inside, he may give birth to his own Dragon Ball. Antares doesn't bother to use other people's Dragon Balls. Getting something for nothing has many disadvantages. Only the Dragon Balls cultivated by oneself are truly their own. In the Dragon Clan, the Dragon Ball represents strength, status, and status. The number of Dragon Balls is 9, and for every 9 more, there will be a big difference in realm, and the status will be completely different. Legend has it that Longzhu has 36 Dragon Balls and is the head of the dragon family. The dragon god of this generation has 27 Dragon Balls, which is a big difference from the dragon ancestor. Antares has 16 Dragon Balls, which is a big difference from the dragon god. But Antares can be regarded as an absolute strong among the Dragon Clan, second only to the dragon god. This time, Antares hopes to cultivate 2 more Dragon Balls, bringing the number of Dragon Balls to 18, which is the peak of his level. At that time, unless the dragon god personally takes action to suppress him, otherwise the other members of the Dragon Clan will not be afraid at all. As for whether the dragon god will suppress it, Antares knows some inside information and is not worried. With deep dragon chants one after another, Antares began to recover, climbing towards the former peak. When Lin Moyu returned to the manor, a slight surprise appeared on his face. Why is she here? In Lin Moyu's induction, Lillian was sitting in the hall. Shu Han was also sitting in the hall, talking to Lillian. It can be seen that Shu Han and Lillian are already, acquainted. It seems that Lillian has been here for some days. Shu Han drank tea, and Lillian also drank the dragon blood wine he brought. A faint smell of blood filled the air. When Lin Moyu appeared, Lillian had a feeling and showed a smile, finally back. 11. Lin Moyu just walked into the hall. Seeing Lin Moyu, Shu Han's eyes were full of joy. He got up and came to Lin Moyu's side. He naturally took Lin Moyu's hand. I'm back. Lin Moyu nodded. I'm back. I made you worry. From Shu Han's eyes, Lin Moyu could see worry. Shu Han smiled. Just come back. Seeing the two kissing each other, Lillian couldn't help but groaned. Her expression obviously showed some disdain. Lin Moyu knew that for a person with great ambitions, this kind of love affair is an obstacle on the road to becoming stronger. Lin Moyu took Shu Han's little hand. You came to see me, what's the matter? Lillian glanced at Shu Han. Is it convenient to say? Lin Moyu smiled. It's nothing inconvenient, let's talk. Lillian was very straightforward. According to the current progress, your human race can control the abyss in 1 year or 2 years. What I promised you is almost done. What about what you promised me? Lin Moyu said, it's coming soon. I'm already level 98, and I won't be too far from Super God. Lillian looked at Lin Moyu and felt Lin Moyu's powerful aura. He was indeed at level 98. As long as Lin Moyu reaches the Super God level, it should not be difficult to become the master of the world. Then her plan will be fully realized. That's why you came here? Lin Moyu asked strangely. Lillian gave Lin Moyu a blank look. Isn't it okay? My home is going to be demolished by your human race. Let me urge you. Is there any problem? In case you can't get up on the bed and delay my plan. Lillian's words have always been very strong. But that white eye still looks amorous. She is so beautiful, beyond words. Lin Moyu also didn't know how he could be so beautiful with half-human and half-demon blood. Lin Moyu smiled. You came at a good time, and I have something to discuss with you. What's up? Play a play with me. Acting again? Well, acting again. Okay. Tell me how you want me to cooperate. Lin Moyu revealed his plan. Lillian glanced at Lin Moyu. You want to gather the power of faith, right? Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. How did she know? Lillian chuckled. Don't worry about how I know. Okay, I will cooperate with you in this scene. Let's set the time in half a year. Wait for your human race to push forward a little bit, and your power of belief will be weaker. At that time, I will do it and cause some trouble for you human race. Lin Moyu nodded. Okay, don't go too far. Lillian smiled coquettishly. Don't worry, I have a sense of proportion. And you should hurry up and stop thinking about women all day long. After speaking, Lillian turned and left without looking back. Keeping Shu Han's face flushed, this guy had something to say. He's returning to the Demon Emperor, talking nonsense. Lin Moyu smiled. She is like this. In her mind, survival is the first priority. To become stronger is to survive, and she never values other things. Shu Han pulled Lin Moyu to sit down and poured hot tea for him. She also likes to drink dragon's blood. Lin Moyu drank tea slowly, looking like a gentleman. When did she come? Shu Han thought for a while. 3 days ago, when I came here, I didn't talk, and I didn't do anything except drink dragon's blood. I asked her to eat together, but she didn't come. But I saw you chatting with her just now. Shu Han nodded. I didn't say anything on the first day, but only said a few words on the second day. I feel that she seems to have something very serious in her heart. Maybe. Worry, who doesn't? Lillian had something on his mind, and he had something on his mind too. Many things are unspeakable and can only be borne by yourself. This trip to deep space has yielded a lot. After 2 consecutive upgrades, the soul level and level both reached level 98, finally reaching a balanced state. The soul quality has just stepped into the 3rd rank, and now it is advancing towards the 4th rank. Also, in the state of overdrawing the soul power, the law contained in the Undead Wings technique was actually activated. The law of space and the law of time are the first echelon of laws. Strong, regular wrist. It's just that I am still far from understanding now. Even the most familiar law of immortality can only be driven, not controlled. The road ahead is still long. After Lin Moyu came back, he spent 2 days with his wives and started his own practice again. Lillian is right, you really need to hurry up. No matter for himself or for Ning Yi and the others, he can't waste time. Already level 98, and can already drive the law. Next, if you want to step into the half-step super god, you need to try to control the law. Although the law of driving and the law of control are both the use of laws, there is an essential difference between the two. The drive is just to use the law does not belong to oneself, and it has not been labeled as its own. You can use it, and so can others. To control the law is to gather the law in the soul and body, stay in one's body, and put a label on the law that belongs to oneself. Such laws will become your private property. It can be manipulated more freely whatever you want. At the same time, the power of the law will also increase significantly. It can be said that after becoming a half-step super god, the improvement of strength is the improvement of soul and the improvement of law control. You only need to master 1% of a certain law, and you can become a half-step super god in one fell swoop. Then continue to comprehend the law and increase the control of the law to 2%. Although it has only increased by 1%, the power of the law has actually doubled. 2% law control is also one of the basic conditions for becoming a super god. In the process of mastering the law, constantly enhance its own attributes. Choose one of the 3 paths, and make one of the attributes break through to tens of millions. Coupled with the 2% rule of control, you can step into the super god level in 1 step. This is the process of becoming a super god. It is easy to say, but it is not easy to do. Lin Moyu is now proficient at driving the law of immortality. As soon as the wool was moved, a cloud of gray and white gas appeared in the hand. This is the law of immortality. It contains life and death, the complete law of immortality. At the same time, in the soul world, the law of immortality also appeared on the small palm of the soul body. Whether using the body or the soul to drive the law of immortality, only one thought is needed. But when Lin Moyu wanted to imprint his own soul mark in the law of immortality and put his own label on it, he couldn't do it. The law of immortality is always on the surface, it can be used when needed, and it will dissipate when it is not needed. It has never reached the level of controlling the law. Lin Moyu knows that this matter cannot be rushed, it will take time and comprehension. Just like when he comprehended the law of immortality, maybe a single epiphany can do it. Now he has all the foundations, he only owes the east wind. Time passed day by day. The situation in the abyss is becoming more and more favorable to the human race. The living space of the abyssal demons is continuously compressed, and they are retreating steadily. The human race has been suppressed by the demons of the abyss for so many years, and this battle is finally elated. One after another exciting victories have been recorded in the annals of history. In the face of victory, the human race becomes confident, powerful, and at the same time self-confident. From admiring Lin Moyu at first, to no longer completely superstitious Lin Moyu's force area. In just under 2 years, that admiration for Lin Moyu is fading fast. There was an illusion that I could do it myself. The power of belief has thus been greatly weakened, and this trend is still increasing. Suddenly one day, the demons began to resist. The demon emperor appeared on the battlefield, and with just a few efforts, he severely damaged the human race. Immediately afterwards, the demon emperor continued to attack, and the demons began to counterattack. The human race began to retreat steadily. This time, the human race was beaten. When the demon emperor did not appear before, there was even a voice in the human race that the demon emperor did not dare to do anything because he was afraid. Some people even clamored that even if the demon emperor did something, he would still be able to beat her back. Until now, when the demon emperor really took action, people realized how big the gap in strength was. Meng Anwen, Bai Yuan, Yin Quangshen. The three knew about the cooperation between the demon emperor Lilian and Lin Moyu, but Lilian would not do anything. This is also where they have the confidence to exterminate the abyssal demons this time. But now, Lilian's sudden move made the three feel puzzled. Did the demon emperor regret it? No, if you want to do it, you have done it long ago, and you won't wait until now. What is that for? Why don't you ask Xiaoyu? After the three discussed it, Meng Anwen decided to go back and ask Lin Moyu if there was any change in the cooperation between him and the demon emperor. At this time, a huge breath suddenly descended from the sky. The aura made Meng Anwen and the others startled, but at the same time felt extremely familiar. Bai Yuan's eye sparkled. The old man is back. Didn't Emperor Di leave? Why did you come back? Never mind him, it's good to be back. There is an old man, so there is no need to bother Xiaoyu. Di Huang, like the demon emperor, is a half-step super-god at level 99. The two are enough to rival each other. With Di Huang here, there is no need to be afraid of the demon emperor. Di Huang returned to the world of the human race and retreated for half a year without much breakthrough. Suddenly thought of the frontline battlefield. On a whim, I thought of constantly fighting and breaking through when I was young. He realized that he needed to fight, and used fighting to help him break through. So he came to the Abyss world and came to the forefront. Di Huang didn't stay in the army, but just told everyone with his breath that he was coming. 0, asked for flowers. Then he single-handedly killed the Emperor directly. A fierce battle ensues. All professionals can feel the huge energy vibrating in the distance. The distant world seems to be the end of the world. This was an extremely fierce battle, and Emperor Di and the Demon Emperor fought fiercely. The aftermath alone is enough to kill them. Even Meng Anwen and others found it difficult to get close. There is a huge gap between high-level gods and half-step super-gods. There is a big gap between the driving law and the controlling law. The news of Di Huang's return spread like wildfire. Di Huang has guarded the human race for hundreds of years and has a very strong prestige. His appearance boosted the morale of the people. Just when everyone felt that Emperor Di was enough to contain the Demon Emperor, the two-day battle ahead ended. Emperor Di retreated, and the Demon Emperor's phantom reflected the sky and the earth, roaring angrily. The terrifying image of the Demon Emperor that Lilian transformed was attacking the human army. Emperor Di retreated, and no one in the human army could resist the Demon Emperor, so he had to retreat again. Since the Demon Emperor took action, everyone in the human race kept retreating. The territory that took more than a year to lay down was lost in less than 2 months. After discussion, Meng Anwen and others decided to go to Lin Moyu. At present, it seems that only Lin Moyu can deal with the Demon Emperor. Meng Anwen left the Abyss and returned to Shaman City as quickly as possible. In the manor, Meng Anwen met Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu has been staying in the small garden opened up behind the manor recently, comprehending the law. After half a year of comprehension, it seems to have gained something, but it is always a little short of the last point. Teacher, why are you here? With the arrival of Meng Anwen, the minister guessed at Lin Moyu. He knew that the Demon Emperor had made a move, and the situation of the human race should not be very good. Meng Anwen didn't talk nonsense. He talked about the recent situation, and also mentioned the battle between Emperor Di and the Demon Emperor, but they were defeated. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. Senior Di Huang also lost? Meng Anwen nodded. After the old man came back from the deep space, his strength seems to have improved, but he is still not as good as the Demon Emperor. Lin Moyu was overjoyed. Di Huang's action was beyond his expectation. Di Huang not only fought, but also lost. For his plan, it was simply a divine assist. Lin Moyu's expression remained unchanged. Are the casualties of the army okay? Meng Anwen sighed softly. We saw the opportunity early and retreated quickly, so the casualties were not serious. W. Xiao Yu, is there something wrong with your cooperation with the Demon Emperor? Lin Moyu nodded slightly. There has indeed been a little change. Lin Moyu did not tell Meng Anwen the truth this time. The less people know about this scene, the better. From Meng Anwen's mouth, he knew that the Demon Emperor really had a sense of proportion. A lot was hurt, but not many were killed. It had an impact on morale, but it did not form a fatal blow. Lin Moyu promised that he would go to the Abyss in these 2 days and fight against the Demon Emperor. After Meng Anwen left, the 4 of Ningyi surrounded him. Ningyi took Lin Moyu's hand. How about keeping this from Grandpa Meng? The play between Lin Moyu and the Demon Emperor is clear to Ningyi and the others. Mo Yun was also a little worried. Don't you want to sharpen the knife? But now that the morale of the human race has been destroyed, isn't it pointless to sharpen the knife? Lin Moyu smiled slightly and took out a knife. The palm turned into gold and iron, caressing over the blade. The blade suddenly burst into a sharp breath, as if it had been polished. When a knife is sharpened, it becomes sharp. But 963 I continue to grind. Lin Moyu sharpened it a few more times. The blade became sharper and sharper, and then it cracked with a bang. Shu Han smiled and said, My husband means that the knife must be sharpened, but there must be a degree, otherwise it will be worn out. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It's easy to break through steel. I admit that I thought too well at the beginning. This battle went too smoothly, and it did sharpen the knife at the beginning, but later it began to become blind and arrogant. And I also have selfish intentions. This time, I plan to be selfish. With the improvement of strength, the contact with the world is getting bigger and bigger, and the horizon has become wider. Subtle changes have taken place in Lin Moyu's mentality. Seeing the world as a chessboard, Lin Moyu has gradually changed from being a chess player to being a chess player. He has a better view of the overall situation and knows what he should do in order to obtain the greatest benefit. How to let the race maintain the most vigorous vitality, but not blindly arrogant. Lin Moyu thought a lot and knew what he should do. Maybe there will be some casualties in the process. Just like sharpening a knife, the scraps on the surface will always be ground off. These minor injuries are inevitable. The 4 of Ningyi can understand the meaning of Lin Moyu's words, and they can also understand Lin Moyu's thoughts. During the years of their marriage, Lin Moyu talked a lot with them, which broadened their horizons. The world you see is different, and your thoughts will naturally change. What's more, they unconditionally support Lin Moyu's practice of marrying a chicken and following a chicken. 2 days later, Lin Moyu came to the Abyss. The abyssal demons are fighting the human army. The Demon Emperor has also made his move, and the human army is retreating steadily, and the situation is very unfavorable. The morale of the human race is slightly low. Although they try their best to resist, they are still a little powerless. The arrival of Lin Moyu was very high profile, and more than 1 million undead legions rushed past like a tsunami. Every member of the undead army has half-step super god combat power. The demon fell down like a leak, causing countless casualties in an instant. His appearance instantly changed the situation of the battle. All clan warriors exclaimed, It's General Lin, God Lin is coming. General Lin Shen is so powerful, his army of undead is much stronger than demons. Even the devil can't stop it, and he will be killed instantly. It's ridiculous. I thought that we could be compared to Lin Moyu with our combined efforts. It's really invincible. It's really ridiculous. We are not as good as Lin Xinjiang when we are tied together. General Lin Xin is really the strongest of my human race. Why worry about the abyss without him? Lin Moyu felt that the power of faith became stronger again. His appearance changed the situation of the battle and shocked everyone. The power of faith has not only returned to the previous level, it is even stronger than before. There was a slight movement in Lin Moyu's heart, and many insights came to his heart, and a ray of immortality appeared in the soul's hand. This time the law of immortality did not dissipate, but slowly swirled in the little hands of the soul. The law of immortality seems to have become its own private property, with its own label. This is the harbinger of the law of mastery. Lin Moyu's heart beat violently twice, the power of faith. He also didn't expect that the power of signaling would have such an effect. To be able to break through, it was only a little bit of control of the law. With the help of Jing Wang's power of faith, the gap was broken. Lin Moyu realized that the power of faith is really a good thing. That being the case, acting is a full set. The power of faith, the more the better. The phantom of the Demon Emperor appeared in mid-air, and as agreed, the Demon Emperor shot at Lin Moyu. The momentum is extremely huge, the energy is tumbling, and the law is roaring. The terrifying coercion of the Demon Emperor swept out, and the professionals of all races were suppressed and kept silent. Only Lin Moyu was unaffected and fought with the Demon Emperor. The undead army fought side by side with Lin Moyu and besieged the Demon Emperor. The Great War is real, and the sun is not fake. At this moment, the Demon Emperor did not hold back at all. This is also discussed in advance, and the fake show is real. The aftermath of the battle bombarded down, and all race professionals were injured one after another, scaring them to retreat 0. The undead army also arrived in time to resist the impact for the human army. General Lin Xin is really kind. Fighting against the Demon Emperor, he actually has to distract us to protect us. Fortunately, I used to think that Lin Xinjiang was nothing more than that. I'm really ashamed. Yeah, I really want to dig a hole and go down, it's too embarrassing. I have decided that Lin Xinjiang will be my idol in the future, and my children and grandchildren will all follow Lin Xinjiang as an example. Many people swear and adore Lin Moyu. The power of faith has once again increased, and it has reached an unprecedented level. All kinds of perceptions of the law came one after another. The law of immortality finally penetrated into the hands of the soul. Lin Moyu trembled all over, feeling that he had blended with the law before, as if part of him had merged into one. As this thread of law merged into the soul power increased sharply. Lin Moyu is full of brilliance, made a breakthrough in the battle, and took advantage of the momentum to step into the half-step super god. After becoming a half-step super god, Lin Moyu's combat power has increased dramatically. Even if you only control 1% of the law, the power is much stronger than before. The combat power has increased sharply, and the battle with the Demon Emperor has also come to an end. After an all-out confrontation, a big hole was blown out of the sky. Behind the big hole is a dark and deep endless void. Lin Moyu returned from the void, seemingly safe and sound. But the Demon Emperor was nowhere to be found. Everyone who saw the scene knew that Lin Moyu had won and the Demon Emperor had been beaten away. The demons also completely collapsed under the slaughter of the undead army. The Terran army finally reaped victory after losing streak. This victory was brought by Lin Moyu. It was Lin Moyu who turned the tide 1.1. This battle proved Lin Moyu's strength. Lin Moyu was even stronger than Di Huang. Lin Moyu once again became the legend of the human race, the strongest and invincible existence in the human race. When the news spread back to the human world, more and more people began to worship Lin Moyu. The power of faith is getting stronger and stronger. Lin Moyu has discovered a benefit of the power of faith, which can speed up his comprehension of the law. Lin Moyu didn't stay in the Abyss world for long, and returned to the human race world after greeting Meng Anwen and others. Meng Anwen also knew that the battle in the Abyss world still had to be handed over to them. Lin Moyu just solved the demon emperor for them. As for other demons, they still deal with them. It is impossible for Lin Moyu to protect them forever, and ultimately he has to rely on himself. Meng Anwen looked at the human army with high fighting spirit, thoughtful. I think there is something wrong with this. Meng Anwen has a keen sense. After pondering over and over again, he left the Abyss world. Shen Xiata intertwined a teleportation array and brought him back to Xiaojing City. As soon as I arrived at Lin Moyu's home, I saw Lin Moyu standing in front of the manor. At this time, Lin Moyu has already stepped into the half-step super god. Standing there motionless, but revealing a touch of majesty. Teacher. Lin Moyu's voice rang in Meng Anwen's ears, and his appearance made Meng Anwen feel as if he was waiting for him. In the next second, Lin Moyu had already come in front of him. Lin Moyu smiled. Teacher, I know what you are here for. You know I'm coming? Meng Anwen looked at him. His disciple was extremely smart. Many times, Lin Moyu can guess without even saying a word. Lin Moyu nodded. This scene can be hidden from others, but it must not be hidden from you. Meng Anwen snorted lightly, with a little dissatisfaction in his eyes. Why did you hide it from me in the first place? Lin Moyu said, I just want to make the drama more realistic, so the fewer people who know about it, the better, but I will definitely tell the teacher afterwards. Meng Anwen took a deep breath. He still understood Lin Moyu's 0-2 nature, and knew that Lin Moyu would not do anything harmful to the human race. Since this scene is going to be staged, there must be a purpose. Lin Moyu invited Meng Anwen into the manor, made tea and water for him respectfully, and then said slowly, I did this for two purposes. The first is to suppress it. Although Fengruwei cannot be lost, it must not be too arrogant. The teacher should have discovered it. Meng Anwen hummed. He did find out. As the battle situation became more and more smooth, many people began to become arrogant, and did not take the Abyss demon seriously at all. Even in their mouths, the ancestors of the human race have become incompetent people. Lin Moyu whispered, this kind of atmosphere cannot be raised, so it needs to be suppressed. This is one, and the other is my selfishness. I need a special kind of power, called the power of faith. In fact, I have obtained the power of faith a long time ago, but it has continued to weaken in the past 6 months. This time, while beating them, I'm also doing something for myself. Lilian's shot was measured, and there shouldn't be any casualties. Lin Moyu is right. Lilian has a sense of proportion. Most of the human race can only be injured without dying, and the injury is not terrible. Even if there is a missing arm or a broken leg, it can grow back. Meng Anwen took a sip of tea. Have you achieved your goal? Lin Moyu nodded. It has been achieved, and the effect is very good. Teacher, you should also be able to see it. After a long time, Meng Anwen sighed. You. He didn't mean to blame Lin Moyu, but rather felt relieved that Lin Moyu had really grown up. Lin Moyu also knows that he has jumped out of the chessboard in this world, from a chess piece to a chess player. Lin Moyu didn't speak. All that needs to be said has been said. What Meng Anwen thinks is out of his control. He believed that Meng Anwen would understand. Meng Anwen drank a few more cups of tea. Each time Lin Moyu filled them up with both hands respectfully. After several cups of tea, Meng Anwen got up slowly. Teacher is going back to the Abyss world. Lin Moyu nodded. After this battle, I believe that the Abyss world will be pacified. Yeah. Meng Anwen responded and teleported away. Seeing off Meng Anwen, Lin Moyu was relieved. He didn't want Meng Anwen and others to misunderstand. It's okay to talk about it now, at least there won't be any grudges. In the following time, Lin Moyu no longer cared about the battle situation in the Abyss world. As long as the Demon Emperor does not act, the overall situation in the Abyss world is settled. The abyssal demons will be scattered and eventually wiped out. Although there were some flaws in the process, the knife of the human race can be regarded as well ground. From then on, the human race believed in themselves, and the human race also had the motivation to become stronger. At least for 100 years, there will be no major changes. Before he knew it, Lin Moyu had paved the way for the entire human race to move forward. A strand of law, like a small fish swimming in the ocean of the soul. These are the undead laws controlled by Lin Moyu, and the laws have been marked with the label that belongs to Lin Moyu alone. Don't underestimate these strands of laws. The power they erupt is several times greater than before. The law is not based on how much is strong or weak, but how much is understood and how much is controlled as a sign of strength. The law that Lin Moyu currently controls is 1%, just the standard of a half-step super god. With the successful comprehension of the law, Lin Moyu's soul power also skyrocketed, only one step away from level 99. Level 99 is the full level state of a human professional, and it is also the limit of a half-step super god. Either you will be stuck here for life, and if you can go one step further, you will reach the super god level. It's just that it is not so easy to reach the super god level in the small world. It is even more impossible to reach the super god level in the fragmented world. Lin Moyu's life has become extremely regular. Apart from practicing, he just kisses and kisses with his 4 beautiful wives. Practice Lin Moyu is not in a hurry. He adheres to the principle that haste makes waste. Finally, half a year later, Lin Moyu's soul level reached level 99. At the moment when the soul was promoted, Lin Moyu's level was also raised. Reached level 99 very smoothly. The giant talent tree is always feeding back the soul power. As long as Lin Moyu can raise the soul level, upgrade the level, and replenish the soul power, it will be a breeze. In the past 6 months, the comprehension of the law of immortality has gradually deepened, and the law of immortality in the soul body is also gradually increasing, moving towards the 2% level. Lin Moyu checked his attributes, and couldn't help showing a little smile. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Undead Holy King, only. Level, 99. 3750000. 3750000. 363 hashtag 9999550. Physical, 4836900. At this time, his spiritual attributes are only one step away from 10 million. Lin Moyu is not equipped with a monarch scepter. He wants to break through to the super god level completely by his own attributes. This is the best way to break through. Using formations, or using equipment to meet the attribute requirements, will fall into the lower class. Now that I have walked the most difficult and strongest path, of course I have to use the best method to make a breakthrough. Do not rely on external objects, rely entirely on yourself. Now the spiritual attribute is only a little bit worse. As the law continues to be understood, the soul can be further strengthened, and the spiritual power will also increase with the soul. There is no problem breaking through to tens of millions of attributes. 3 months later, the abyss has been leveled by the human race. Like the Dragon Clan, there are only a few scattered demons left in the abyss now, and they can no longer stir up big waves. The army of the human race has withdrawn, leaving only some small troops still in the abyss. The abyss world, which has been opposed to the human race for thousands of years, has finally come to an end. In the abyss world, the eternal fire of the abyss is already very weak. The demon emperor in the core area disappeared without a trace, and the demon emperor disappeared with it. The death of the demon has caused great damage to the abyss world. The fragmented world becomes weak. 3 months later, Lin Moyu came to Antares. I'm going to break through. Antares seemed to be dozing off, but when he heard Lin Moyu's voice, he woke up reluctantly. Eyes narrowed into a slit. Then you can break through, and you don't need to report to me. Lin Moyu asked, is there anything else I should pay attention to? Antares responded casually, isn't it just breaking through to the super god level? What should I pay attention to? Are you sure? Lin Moyu was a little skeptical. There was a gleam of brightness in Antares' eyes, which made Lin Moyu realize that things were not that simple. But Antares still opened the mouth and said, it's sure and sure. Why don't you just break through to the super god level? What a big deal. Lin Moyu snorted, I'll give you another chance. I'll answer after thinking about it. It's so noisy. I haven't had a good night's sleep since I met you. Antares shook his head and shouted loudly, when you break through to the super god level, you will enter the core of the world and see the origin of the world. You can become the master of the world by subduing the origin of the world with your own soul. The whole process is no different from when you subdued Eureka. It's just such a trivial matter. It's not like you haven't been to the core of the world, so you have a lot to ask. The most basic trust between humans and dragons, you have let me down so much. Antares chatted a lot, Lin Moyu snorted softly, and didn't bother to pay attention to this guy. Obviously it's such an important thing, but I don't tell myself. Is this product trustworthy? Lin Moyu found that Antares had been brought down by him. I'll come back to you after I break through. I hope I can succeed. Antares snorted, with your kid's soul quality, it's a sure thing. In the human world, Lin Moyu chose an uninhabited island with hundreds of miles of vast ocean. He didn't know how much movement would be caused by breaking through to the supergod level. After all, the human race has not produced a supergod for thousands of years. Lin Moyu stood alone on the island, making final preparations. Strands of laws are wandering in the soul. Lin Moyu has a feeling that he is getting closer and closer to the control of 2% of the laws. My mental power attribute has exceeded 10 million points, and I have the foundation to become a supergod, but now I am short of the law. Unknowingly, Lin Moyu recalled all the things he had experienced since he changed jobs. Scenes of pictures flashed before my eyes like a movie replay. The human race has not produced a supergod for so many years. The main reason is the ancient war. The Great War has almost exhausted the power of the world, and the will of the world has fallen asleep. Without the support of the power of the world, it is difficult for the human race to break through to the supergod level. Half-step supergod is the limit. Coupled with the abyss world and the dragon world, these two blood-sucking insects are constantly drawing the power of the world. Until now, the whole world has not been able to fully recover. Last time, Lin Moyu sent part of the extracted power of the world into the origin of the world, which restored the world. Hopefully, after devouring the two fragmented worlds, the world can return to normal. Lin Moyu's body began to glow, becoming more and more charming. The law of immortality emanates from the soul, like a cloud of mist, enveloping Lin Moyu in it. Lin Moyu felt as if he heard a click, and there seemed to be thunder in his ears, and something was smashed. The law of immortality that he had originally mastered suddenly increased a lot, from 1% to 2%. It doesn't seem like much, but it actually doubles. Every time the law is mastered by 1 point, it will be an earth-shaking change. While the law broke through the bottleneck, the soul began to grow rapidly again. The soul level has also jumped from level 99 to a new world, which belongs to the world of supergods. After the soul level is raised, the soul power also begins to increase rapidly. The giant tree of talent spit out the power it had accumulated recently. Soul power and soul level are like a pair of good friends, one at the front and one at the back, chasing after each other. Lin Moyu felt as if he had entered a whole new world. The strength of his whole body was skyrocketing, and all attributes were improving crazily. Supergod level and half-step supergod are definitely two different levels. The gap between the two is astonishingly large. Even if 10 half-step supergods besiege an ordinary supergod, there will be a defeat without a victory. It can only be killed if it is surrounded by tens of thousands of half-step supergod powers like the undead army. Lin Moyu checked the attributes subconsciously. It was found that all the attributes of the whole body disappeared. Recalling what Antares once said, attributes are no longer important after the supergod level. What matters is the degree of comprehension of the law, the level and quality of the soul. The stronger the law, the stronger the strength. The stronger the ghost, the stronger the strength. There is no distinction between the two. The real strong can make the soul and the law go hand in hand. Lin Moyu knew that he was at a disadvantage in this regard. Because of the existence of the big world runes, his own laws could not be integrated into the spells. Even though the technique has its own rules, it is still not as good as comprehending it by yourself. Fortunately, his spells are star-level spells, powerful enough, and the number is astonishing. In addition, the talent is extremely strong, enough to compete with the strong in the big world. Feeling the increasing power, Lin Moyu felt a little excited. A will came from heaven and earth, and Lin Moyu felt that it was the will of the world. The will of the world came with good intentions, as if congratulating Lin Moyu for breaking through the super god level. Then Lin Moyu's consciousness entered a magical space, which is the core of the world, a magical place where the origin of the world is stored. When he came last time, Lin Moyu left a breath here and expressed his kindness. Until now, this breath still exists. At that time, his own strength was not enough to be recognized by the origin of the world, but now it is different from the past. Today he is super god and has enough qualifications. Soul power is like a stream, gently enveloping the origin of the world. Then imprint your own soul breath on it. The origin of the world surprisingly did not resist, and let Lin Moyu do what he did. It is completely different from the process of Galeda's recognition of the Lord last time. Lin Moyu felt the weakness of the will of the world, and at the same time felt a little wronged. In the great battle in ancient times, the will of the world was seriously injured and fell into a deep sleep, and the power of the world was almost exhausted, and it never recovered. It wasn't until Lin Moyu obtained the core of the other world and gave it the power of the world that it began to recover slowly. Lin Moyu expressed his kindness and was recognized by it. Don't worry, I will help you and help you recover. No one will bully you again. I am a part of this world. I was born here and grew up here. I am a descendant of this world. We are one, bullying you is bullying me. Lin Moyu keeps expressing his kindness. He knew that the will of the world could understand itself. The whole process was extremely smooth, and the will of the world did not resist at all until Lin Moyu completed the imprint on the origin of the world. When the branding was completed, Lin Moyu felt that the whole world was under his control. Everything in this small world can be manipulated by oneself. Wherever you want a mountain to appear, a mountain peak will appear. Where there is a sea, there will be a world of oceans. Lin Moyu wants to know what happened in a certain corner of the world, and he can directly see that everything that happens in the whole world cannot escape his induction. This feeling is so wonderful, Lin Moyu is a little obsessed. Is this what it feels like to be the Lord of the world? After becoming the master of the world, I once again felt the weakness of the will of the world and the lack of power of the world. Lin Moyu smiled. I'll take you to eat something good first. Lin Moyu conveys the thoughts of the past and makes the world will feel happy. The will of the world is like a child, and it also feeds back happiness. For the will of the world, the most wonderful nature is to devour other worlds. The abyss world, the dragon world, and the two fragment worlds are the most wonderful food. These two fragmented worlds have been absorbing the power of this world since the day of Advent. Half of the power of the world that was finally recovered was absorbed by them. In the instinct of the world's will, there is hatred for these two parasite-like worlds. Hate turns to hate, but the will of the world has only instinct, no real thinking, and it will not take the initiative to attack the two parasites under the condition of no one manipulating it. It's different now. Now Lin Moyu has been recognized by the origin of the world and has become the master of the world. It can be said that his will is the will of the world, and his thoughts can be transformed into the behavior of the world. The power of the world surged up and flew towards the two fragmented worlds. In the fragmented world, the rules are incomplete, and you need to rely on a complete world to survive. Compared with a complete small world, the fragmented world is pitifully weak. What's more, the creatures in the two fragmented worlds were basically killed. Without living beings, the fragmented world becomes weaker. Lin Moyu manipulates the power of the world and can easily devour them. In the human world, on the Yuan battlefield, on the eternal battlefield, countless people saw terrifying dark clouds churning in the sky. Carrying wind, rain, thunder, and lightning, it filled the past like an overwhelming sky. 583. The whole world is darkened, the sun is blocked, as if the night is coming. Black clouds swept across the whole world, and the weak only felt that the sky was going to rain, and it was normal for the sky to change. The strong ones have different opinions. And Terry's opened his eyes. Let me just say, the brat will definitely succeed. It's not difficult at all. In a certain corner of the world, Lillian looked at the billowing black clouds in the sky, and she could feel the terrifying power contained in them. That is the power that belongs to the world, majestic, profound, and extremely inclusive. He succeeded. Lillian spoke softly. In her palm, a palace is slowly rotating. Green flames were burning outside the palace, and roars could be heard faintly. This is the palace that is exactly the disappearing demon palace. Lillian left, taking the demon palace with her. Meng Anwen and others also felt the unusual atmosphere. These dark clouds are extremely unusual. Nothing else is going to happen. No matter what, we are always right to be prepared. A group of God-level powerhouses began to become cautious. In recent years, too many things have happened in the world, and we really need to be careful. The gate of the cave in the Creation Seminary opened, and Di Huang walked out from it. His aura has faintly changed, and it is stronger than before. His insight is different from Meng Anwen and others, and he can feel the huge power in the black cloud. I vaguely feel that something is going to happen, but I can't be sure what it is. But thinking of Lin Moyu, I feel that as long as there is Lin Moyu in this world, there will be no problems. Black clouds spread out from above the world, quickly enveloping the two fragmented worlds, and began to devour them. Lin Moyu saw that the origin of the world was shining, devouring the two worlds, making the origin of the world stronger. Lin Moyu saw a large number of formations hidden under the abyss world. These formations are connected together, covering almost half of the abyss world. Based on his understanding of formations, if these formations are launched together, it is enough to completely blow up the abyss world. Detonate the world of fragments, and the power that erupts is enough to kill the existence of the fourth and fifth ranks of super gods. Lin Moyu understands that this is Lillian's last resort, detonating the entire fragmented world. What a crazy woman. Lin Moyu couldn't help sighing. Lillian was indeed the most ruthless woman he had ever seen. He can do anything for his own survival. As the world was swallowed, a large number of true spirit imprints flew over. The mark of the true spirit is the mark left in the origin of the world after a creature is born in this world. As long as it is a creature of this world, its true spirit imprint will be in the origin of the world. A large number of true spirit imprints from the fragmented world poured in and merged with the true spirit imprints of this world. Lin Moyu found the imprints of the true spirits of Ning Yi and the others. These 4 imprints were removed from the source of the world, and he put them away. Then Lin Moyu found the mark of the true spirit belonging to Lillian and put it away. As long as you get out of the mark of the true spirit, you can truly escape from this world. Lin Moyu did not take away his true spirit imprint. He is the master of the world, the master of this world. It is impossible for him to escape. Asif swallowed 2 fragments of the world. The power of the world began to become full. In Lin Moyu's sight, these 2 fragmented worlds have disappeared, and everything inside has been integrated into his own world. My own world has also become much larger because of this. The human races who were still in the abyss world and the dragon world before were all sent back to the dragon world. Under Lin Moyu's will, the remaining dragons and demons died instantly, leaving no one left. So far, all the bloody dragons and abyssal demons who invaded this world back then have been wiped out. Yuan Battlefield, there is no need to exist. With Lin Moyu's will, the Yuan Battlefield has undergone tremendous changes. The 9 fortresses of the Xinxia Empire inside were all transferred back to the human world in an instant. Human race professionals who were still taking risks in the Yuan Battlefield also returned to the human race world. Suddenly the world changed. This group of people stared at me and I stared at you. Their eyes were full of disbelief. They had no idea what was going on. Even the soldiers in the fort also caused panic. Such a thing has never happened before. Meng Anwen and others also received the message. The 9 fortresses left the Yuan battlefield at the same time and returned to the world of the human race. What kind of power is required to do this? In their understanding, it is impossible to do it even at the super god level. Everyone became more nervous and felt that the world was about to change dramatically. After removing the human race and the fortress, Lin Moyu can start to tidy up the meta battlefield without any scruples. Yuan battlefield didn't really disappear, but turned into a huge secret realm. In this secret realm, there are many dungeons and many monsters. From the lowest level of 30 to the highest level of 80, you can find the corresponding leveling points in it. Lin Moyu set up an entrance to enter this secret place. Then Lin Moyu saw some hidden spaces, all independent spaces attached to the world. These independent spaces are not even fragmented worlds, they only possess some special powers. For example, the bloody place where Yin Quansheng lived for many years, the corpse world, and some other places. Most of the independent spaces have no value at all, they are just entrances set up for a few useful spaces, which can be used for leveling. But for the rotting corpse world, he has other ideas. In the end, there are only the ancient battlefield and the deserted land left. The ancient battlefield is very special. Although it also exists attached to the main world, it has its own independent system. It is a complete system, which is more complete than the fragmented world. It is not attached to the main world and can exist independently. Even as the master of the world, Lin Moyu could not fully see through the ancient battlefield. There are not only a large number of super god-level monsters on the ancient battlefield, but also existences like Antares. After thinking about it again and again, Lin Moyu did not attack the ancient battlefield. Instead, some passages have been set up so that people can more easily enter the upper and lower floors of the ancient battlefield. This place has also become a secret realm, which can be used for leveling. Finally, there is the wasteland. Lin Moyu didn't know where the desolate land was before, but now that he has become the lord of the world, Lin Moyu can really see the whole picture of the desolate land. It is a huge and incomparable continent. In the vision of the Lord of the world, outside the world, a continent of tens of thousands floats in the void like this. The continents are very close to the world, but they do not touch each other. It just floated there alone. Lin Moyu knows that in the ancient war, wild beasts and zergs suddenly appeared. It is through this continent that they enter the deep space dash. Later, Inlu's connection with deep space was interrupted. After that, it became extremely difficult for the desolate beasts and the desolate land to enter the deep space again. Lin Moyu saw that there are still many desolate beasts living in the desolate land, and there are several desolate beast kings. These desolate beasts can only be killed by using laws, and ordinary attacks have no effect on them. You shouldn't exist. Lin Moyu said softly. The power of the world boiled again and headed towards the deserted land. In the human world, thunder and lightning flashed across the sky. The power of the world carries the law of immortality belonging to Lin Moyu, expressing Lin Moyu's angry will. Control the law, put your own label in the law, and integrate your own will. With Lin Moyu's anger, the killing intent in the law of immortality also became stronger. The power of the world quickly surrounded the land of the void, and it began to rain in the land of the void. Every drop of rain is composed of the law of immortality, with a strong breath of death. The desolate beasts died one after another in the reign of law. Even the kings of those desolate beasts only lasted a few seconds longer. In the blink of an eye, all the desolate beasts in the desolate land have been wiped out. The corpse rotted and merged into the heaven and the earth. Then the law changed, and the dead energy of the law of immortality became vitality. The vitality of the entire desolate land was activated, and the previously rotting desolate beasts provided nutrition for the earth. The desolate land was transformed into a land full of vitality in an instant. The power of the world is rolling, swallowing it and replenishing itself. The wasteland was also swallowed up and became part of the world. The world expanded again and became stronger. The world itself is shining brightly, and the power of the world is much stronger than before. Although it has not recovered to the peak moment, it is much better than before. The stronger the power of the world, the stronger the world, and the higher the possibility of birth and genius. Lin Moyu believes that in the coming years, as the power of the world further recovers, more and more geniuses will be born. Super God is no longer a dream. Now people like Ming Anwen will also benefit. Originally, with the talents of Ming Anwen and others, the half-step super god is already the limit. Now there is hope of breaking through to become a super god. All changes will be subtle and silent. After doing all this, Lin Moyu clapped his hands and let out a long breath. It's finally done. For more than a day, he made drastic changes to his world. I believe that it won't be long before people can discover the changes. The volume of the world has at least doubled compared to before, with more resources, more copies, and more powerhouses can be cultivated. Consciousness withdraws and returns to reality. The strength has stopped increasing. Stepping into the super god level, Lin Moyu feels as if he has inexhaustible strength. The combat power has been greatly improved. After checking my soul world, the soul has improved in terms of quality, level, and strength. The quality has reached the pinnacle of the third-rank soul. The original glazed shell has become more transparent and crystal-like. More jade-colored brilliance also appeared on the soul body, mixed with the golden brilliance. The soul level of the first-order super god level, the soul power of the first-order super god level, is far stronger than before. Apart from joy, Lin Moyu is also a little weird. His own talent giant tree and spell star seem to have not been affected in any way. From level 99, there is almost no major change. It shouldn't be. Something weird. Lin Moyu was a little puzzled, and suddenly looked up, and a stream of light fell in front of him at an alarming speed from far to near. Lillian was still wearing a pale yellow dress, matching her stunning and beautiful appearance. She was extremely beautiful. Bring it. Lillian stretched out her small white hand and asked Lin Moyu for something. There was a faint light on Lin Moyu's finger, and a ray of imprint flew out from the fingertip and landed in Lillian's palm. Lillian took back her true spirit imprint, and her whole body relaxed accordingly. His plan was considered a success, and the last trace of worry finally disappeared. A strange aura rose from Lillian's body, and her strength began to rise steadily. Lillian had already reached the peak of the half-step supergod and was only a thin line away from the supergod. Constrained by the fragmented world, it has been difficult for her to break through. Fortunately, it was half of the devil's blood, which made her lifespan longer, and she was able to live through these 1,000 years. Now the abyss world is devoured, and the true spirit returns. 0. Ask for flowers. All of Lillian's worries disappeared, and she naturally made a breakthrough and entered the supergod level. Lillian asked, "When are you planning to leave?" Lin Moyu calculated the time, 10 days later. Lillian nodded, "I'll wait for you at the exit then." Good. In addition to getting back the mark of the true spirit for Lillian, taking her away with her is also part of the cooperation between the two. Lillian has fulfilled part of her promise, and Lin Moyu will naturally not break her promise, and will complete the next part as agreed. And he was leaving, so he couldn't rest assured that he kept her in this world. With Lillian's strength and personality, it would be very troublesome if she had the idea of revenge. Moreover, Lillian had done something kind to the human race, and it was impossible for Lin Moyu to kill her. 0. Lin Moyu returned to the manor. Ning Yi and others had been waiting for a long time. Lin Moyu didn't hide anything from them, and made it very clear what he had to do. Therefore, they knew that Lin Moyu had caused the previous upheaval. Seeing Lin Moyu, the four asked in unison, "Has your husband succeeded?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Done." As he said that, he delivered the mark of the true spirit belonging to the four people to the hands of the four people. The mark of the true spirit is just an inconspicuous ray of light, which naturally blends into their bodies. The four of them only felt light in their bodies, as if something had happened, but it seemed like nothing had happened. The imprint of the true spirit left the world and returned to the body, which has no effect on them now. At most, it is impossible to trace their whereabouts through this world. But in the future, once you want to break through to the true God, the impact will be great. According to Antares, whoever achieves the true God will inevitably take back the mark of the true spirit. Lin Moyu is just doing it in advance for them now. I'm planning to leave in 10 days. In the next few days, you can go get together with your family again. Maybe lie. Lin Moyu didn't say any more. Everyone could understand the meaning. When they enter the coffin of deep sleep, they will not know when they wake up next time. It may be hundreds of years later, or it may be thousands of years later. At that time, things will change and people will change, and the family will be gone long ago. The few people did not regret their original decision and went home to reunite with their families and finally reunited. The manor became quiet, a pin drop could be heard. With a thought, Lin Moyu disappeared without a trace. In the world of rotting corpses, the lightning is still there, and the smell of rotting is still so strong. As the Lord of the world, you can come to any corner of the world with just a thought. The corpse world is just an independent space attached to the world, not even the fragmented world. Looking at the valley not far ahead, memories flashed in my mind. Here, he encountered life and death crisis for the first time. It was also the first time I saw the belief of the human race. Even after death, the strong will of the strong human race has not been obliterated by the years. The strong human race protected himself with his own will. It was also from that moment that Lin Moyu made up his mind. Not only to protect the human race, but also to make the human race stronger. He did it. Now, he came to the world of rotting corpses to accomplish another thing. I don't know if it will work, but you have to try to know. The pitch-black valley is surrounded by several high mountains, and there are many strong 097 who have turned into rotting corpses in the mountains. Lin Moyu left the valley, and suddenly a strong man revived in the mountains, and an astonishing aura rose. One after another black shadows rushed towards Lin Moyu, and the rotten smell rushed straight into his nostrils. Once these terrifying powerhouses were so unattainable. Now in Lin Moyu's eyes, he is pitifully weak. With a slight movement of Lin Moyu's will, a ball of white light suddenly lit up on those black shadows, and they couldn't move. Stellar spell, Bone Prison. It didn't use spell linkage, but used the Bone Prison alone to trap them. With Lin Moyu's current strength, these existences that are not even at the god level can be trapped for a long time. As long as Lin Moyu doesn't let go of them, he can never break free. There are more black shadows rushing over, stronger than before. The whole process was exactly the same as when Lin Moyu came here last time. No matter how many people come over, they will be trapped in place, unable to move. Until no more shadows came over, there were no more rotting corpses in the surrounding mountains. Lin Moyu can feel the breath of life more than these rotting corpses. That is the breath of life from the soul. Their physical body has died, but the soul has not completely died. With a light finger of Lin Moyu, strands of undead rules flew out and landed on the rotting corpses that were not human. They had already turned into rotting corpses, and they quickly began to rot. This time, they no longer have the possibility of resurrection, they are truly dead. Perhaps real death, for them, is a kind of relief. Then the rest are a few strong men of the human race. Among them is a god-level powerhouse, and there are several who are not at the god level. The law of immortality flew out again, this time showing its born side. A little vitality in the soul is activated by the law, and it shows vitality under the nourishment of the law. The soul is reborn, and the last remaining vitality becomes the source of life. Through the law, Lin Moyu felt that the soul of the other party was entangled by some kind of law. It is these laws that make the soul immortal and trap the soul here forever, and at the same time make the body rot, making life worse than death. The forbidden technique back then was very evil, and it really made people die badly. The law of immortality is very strong, not only triggering a strong vitality, but also dispelling the law that traps the soul. The majestic vitality takes the soul as the source and spreads toward the body. The soul starts to recover from the remnant soul and gradually becomes stronger. The physical body also began to recover, the rotten skin was falling off, and new flesh was growing. The breath of life is getting stronger and stronger, and everything is developing towards the good side. Lin Moyu suddenly stopped. He found that the newly reborn body showed signs of decay again. Not because of the forbidden technique, but because of time. He realized that he had neglected one thing, that he had neglected time. These people are all figures hundreds of years ago, and with their level of strength, it is impossible to live to the present. Because of the forbidden technique, they exist in a special way, but they should have died long ago. In this way, without being disturbed by others, they can continue to exist for a long time. The remnant soul will still be trapped in the body until it really collapses. But now Lin Moyu has dispelled the forbidden spell and restored the soul and body. Likewise, time played its part. The time that has passed will be returned now. Lin Moyu sighed softly. If he could control the law of time and make time go backwards, he might be able to save them. Now it seems that there is nothing that can be done. That's a great idea. There are always many frustrations in life. Lin Moyu is not omnipotent. Now this situation is powerless. Suddenly the opponent's soul vibrated, and an idea came. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. This idea is very clear and extremely strong. He even asked himself to kill him. Lin Moyu fully understood what he meant, and sighed, I see. He wanted to be free. He didn't want to live like this anymore, not even for a second. Lin Moyu can't save them now. All he can do for them is to send them out. The law of immortality completes the transformation from life to death in an instant. The body is completely festered, only the soul is still there. He stretched out his hand and called the soul over. Is there anything else you want to say? Thank you. Another thought came from the soul, thanking Lin Moyu. Death, for them, is not pain, but relief. The soul dissipated in Lin Moyu's hands and died completely. Next, Lin Moyu got the same answer from others. No one wants to live in this way. Everyone wants to die in order to be liberated. It rained heavily in the corpse world. Originally, it had been raining in the corpse world, but this time it was different. This time the rain was filled with the breath of death. Countless carrion corpses collapsed and died in the rain. The law of immortality cleans the rotting corpse world, cleans up the filth inside, and eliminates the effects of forbidden techniques. Lin Moyu was very helpless. He couldn't save the people inside. He could only send them out. Time is ruthless. Everyone will die one day before they get eternal life. Even if he can live for 100,000 years, that day will come. Countless strong men in all great worlds are working hard for the eternal life of nothingness. The law of immortality completely cleaned up the entire corpse world, and then the law transformed into vitality and began to breed new life. The sky, which had been gloomy for hundreds of years, appeared bright again. The valley is no longer dark, and there is light shining in from outside the boundary, which even brings a little warmth. Lin Moyu watched a small grass break through the ground and began its weak and short life. Come to the center of the valley. There is a teleportation array, which can lead to the underground of the palace. The Dongfang family has been guarding the rotting corpse world for many years, and has never left. Lin Moyu did not activate the teleportation array at 0.7, but directly appeared in the palace, in front of Dongfang Yi. Dongfang Yi was busy with his business at this time, so he didn't notice Lin Moyu's arrival at all. The Lord of the East. Lin Moyu let out a soft cry, which startled Dongfang Yi and almost threw away the pen in his hand. When he saw that it was Lin Moyu, he came back to his senses and said with a dry smile, General Lin, why are you here? Lin Moyu felt a little funny. Dongfang Yi, as the dignified ruler of the country, how could he be so timid? And Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly, knowing what was going on. It turned out to be Her Royal Highness. It was not Dongfang Yi at all, but Dongfang Yao. Dongfang Yao wore a special mask on her face. The mask turned her into Dongfang Yi's appearance, and when she put on Dongfang Yi's clothes, ordinary people couldn't tell the difference. But if you want to hide it from Lin Moyu, it's still a lot worse. Dongfang Yao couldn't help being a little embarrassed when she was recognized. He hurriedly changed his clothes and restored his original appearance before returning to Lin Moyu's side. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. The Lord of the East chose you as his successor, right? Dongfang Yao nodded. Father asked me to try to get in touch with state affairs first, but in order to avoid talking, I pretended to be him. Understandable. Lin Moyu nodded. Standing in front of Lin Moyu, Dongfang Yao felt a little nervous for some reason. As Lin Moyu, the Princess Dongfang Yao is not enough to look at all. Not to mention her, even Dongfang Yi is not enough to see. Lin Moyu is now the uncrowned king of the human world, and his status is supreme. Even the aloof Di Huang is not as good as Lin Moyu. Dongfang Yao didn't dare to blame Lin Moyu for his sudden arrival. Instead, she asked cautiously with a smile on her face, "General Lin, why don't you sit here for a while, and I'll ask my father to sleep?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "I'm here to find you. You follow me to the medicine hall of Shiyashin." Dongfang Yao was stunned for a moment. She actually came to look for her. Dongfang Yao realized something. Her eyes showed shock. She covered her small mouth and almost exclaimed. Her beautiful face also flushed red. "Lin Xinjiang, you mean, you have a way to save my mother in 02? Lin Moyu nodded. "It should be okay." Thank you, General Lin." Dongfang Yao was trembling with excitement, and her voice was trembling. Rescuing her mother has always been the greatest wish in her heart, and now her wish can finally come true. Dongfang Yao said excitedly, "I'm going to tell my father the good news. You can talk about it later." Lin Moyu waved his hand, and he and Dongfang Yao disappeared without a trace at the same time. In this world, Lin Moyu holds supreme power. He took Dongfang Yao to teleport to the medicine hall of Shuyaoshan. The fragrance of medicine is pervasive here, which makes people feel refreshed when they smell it. There were no guards in the medicine hall, and no one in the human race dared to trouble God Shu Yao. The two drove straight in, and came directly to the inner hall of the medicine hall. Here, saw some apprentices. Seeing Lin Moyu and Dongfang Yao, the apprentices put down their work one by one, showing excitement. Lin Moyu is now the idol of the whole race. No one would not know him. Forest General. God, General Lin Xin came here. How could Lin Xinjiang come here? He still came with Princess Yao. Could it be? Ignoring the voice in her ears, Dongfang Yao brought Lin Moyu to Fengjin's mother's place. Lin Moyu took a quick look and saw that Dongfang Yao's mother was in good condition. Although Shu Yaoshan was unable to dissolve the rotting corpse poison, it allowed the rotting corpse poison to spread very slowly. More than 10 years have passed, and the poison is still in the body, and has not yet invaded the soul. In fact, it's okay to invade the soul. Lin Moyu can also be saved. As long as the time has not passed hundreds or thousands of years. A ray of undead law popped up, and the undead law was full of vitality, quickly dispelling the law and the rotting corpse poison. The wounds caused by the rotting corpse poison healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Dongfang Yao was shocked again. Is it so simple? But the wound was gone. She couldn't help but not believe it. Lin Moyu said in a low voice, "You can settle the rest on your own. I'm leaving." When Dongfang Yao heard Lin Moyu's words, Lin Moyu had disappeared. Dongfang Yao didn't even have time to shoot. Lin Moyu has no interest in watching the reunion of their mother and daughter. He entered the ancient battlefield, so he couldn't teleport as he wanted. The ancient battlefield is independent of the world and has its own rules. Lin Moyu, the master of the world, can only do things honestly and according to the rules. Fortunately, with the dragon scales given by Antares, it is quite convenient to come and go. "Olden, I'm going to resurrect some gods," Lin Moyu said to Antares. Antares narrowed his eyes. "Do you know what will happen after the resurrection of the gods?" Lin Moyu has considered this issue. After the resurrection of the gods, it will inevitably have an impact on this world. Originally, there was only the power of the human race in the world, but now there is another power belonging to the gods. If the two forces collide, it may plunge the world into chaos again. Lin Moyu has an idea in mind. I will find a place for the gods to live. Separate them from the human race, minimize the contact between them, and make some restrictions. There shouldn't be a big problem. Antares hummed, "Let me tell you something." All ears. Lin Moyu smiled and listened carefully. Antares sorted out his thoughts. Most of the gods fell back then. Only a small number of gods fell into a deep sleep and barely survived. The gods are naturally conceived by the world. If they want to recover, they will consume a lot of world power. But at that time, the power of the world was not much left. If they went back to the main world to sleep, the power of the world might be absorbed by them. So, at that time, most of the gods chose the ancient battlefield as a place to sleep. Although the ancient battlefield also contains the power of the world, not much can be absorbed by them. It will be very difficult for them to recover, and they will never have the chance to recover. Lin Moyu asked, "Do they know this?" "Of course I know." Lin Moyu was deeply moved by Antares' words. Knowing that it is difficult to recover, and may even die, the gods still choose not to harm their own world. The gods are the children born of the world, and their love for the world is no less than that of the human race. Why did Antares tell himself these things? Lin Moyu could understand what it meant. It is worried about which side it should stand in if there is a conflict between the gods and the human race in the future. Lin Moyu values friendship, and Antares knows it very well. So he was afraid that Lin Moyu would make things difficult in the future. Lin Moyu smiled. "Thank you, I believe I can handle it well." 103-inch. Antares knew that Lin Moyu had already made a decision. "When do you plan to go out?" "There are still 9 days. After spending 1 day in the rotting corpse world, there are still a few days left in the 10 days agreed with the Demon Emperor." Antares said, "Before you leave, remember to take the god-killing fortress with you. Even if you don't need it to fight, it can be used as a means of transportation." With Lin Moyu's current strength, he can already drive the god-killing fortress. Even if the full combat power of the god-killing fortress cannot be brought into play, at least it is easy to deal with some super gods. As for transportation, Lin Moyu wondered, "Why do you still need traffic work?" Antares smiled, "You will understand when you go out. Anyway, just take it away, and I won't cheat you. And you kid, be careful when you go out. Now you have messed with the starry sky giant tree, the Zerg race, the wild beast race, the shadow race. By the way, there are also the stone branch of the elemental dragon. Being able to get into so much trouble before leaving the small world, this troublemaking ability is unmatched by anyone. Ben Long refuses to accept it. Anyway, after going out, keep a low profile and nest in the human race first, understand? The big world is not like the small world, it is too dangerous. If you are not careful, your life will be lost. Lin Moyu also understands this. Don't worry, I will keep a low profile." Antares gave him a blank look. This guy said he would keep a low profile, so why is he not believable? Lin Moyu once suspected that the lower space of the ancient battlefield is the cemetery of gods. It now appears that it is. The surviving gods did not return to the main world after the war, but chose to stay in the lower space. This is their own choice, a choice made to protect the main world. It can be regarded as a sacrifice. But even for gods, survival is an instinct. They choose to sleep, waiting for hope. Perhaps this hope is very slim, and even thousands of years later, when they all die in a deep sleep, this hope will not be realized. Among the many gods, Kunlun God is a special case. The Kunlun God couple returned to the human world to sleep. Although they were absorbing the power of the world, they gave more feedback. The great god of Kunlun provided the human race with a large amount of weapons and equipment, and made great contributions to the human race. Spreading the wings of the dead, Lin Moyu plunged into the Sea of Dragons and quickly found the palace of the water god. The water god palace remained unchanged, and water elements poured into the water god palace from the Azure Dragon Sea. The water element is also mixed with some power of law, but it is not strong. The water element can only maintain the palace, but it cannot help the water god recover. If the gods want to recover, the best nutrition is the power of the world. Of course, it doesn't just have to be controlled by the power of the world. The water god is self-frozen in a huge ice cube, dignified, elegant, and beautiful. The water god exudes a faint holy aura, making it impossible for people to feel profane. Lin Moyu waved the law of immortality and got into the ice, and with the law of immortality, there was also a force of the world. Now the power of the world is recovering, and if it is used a little bit, it will not have any impact on the world. The law of immortality carries a strong vitality. The effect is the same as the law of life, quickly igniting the vitality of the water god. Cooperating with the power of the world, the water god began to recover. The ice cubes melted, and the water god slowly fell to the ground. With a weak groan, the water god woke up again. "Meet you again, you." The water god's eyes suddenly changed, and he burst into a dazzling smile. Congratulations, you have become the master of the world. In the exclamation, there was no jealousy. The character of the water god is as gentle as water, just like her godhead. Lin Moyu said, "How do you feel now?" The water god felt his own situation. "Very good, your law is amazing, and it has restored my soul. Coupled with the power of this world, my godhead has been activated. I don't think I need to sleep any longer. The soul has been repaired, the godhead has been activated, and the injury of the water god has basically healed, so naturally there is no need to continue to sleep." Lin Moyu's idea is correct, and the method works. The law of immortality has two sides, one of which represents life, which is no less than the law of life. Lin Moyu laughed. "It's fine, I want to revive the other gods, what do you think?" The water god showed a gentle smile. "You are the master of the world, shouldn't you be the master of this kind of thing?" Suddenly her eyes rolled, and she smiled mischievously. "Could it be that you still don't know the meaning of the Lord of the World?" Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. "Does the Lord of the World have any special meaning?" The water god smiled coquettishly. "So you really don't know, then I have to think about it, whether I should tell you." Lin Moyu knew that the water god was joking with him. "You should tell me." The water god giggled. Okay, actually, the Lord of the World has another meaning for our gods, that is, our master." When the water god said this, Lin Moyu understood. The gods were conceived from the world, and he became the master of the world, so he became the master of the gods. But judging from the meaning of the water god, it seems that he is not angry because he is inferior to others. Not only was the water god not unhappy, but he squinted his eyes. Unexpectedly, our master is actually a human race, and he is such a young human race. Lin Moyu smiled. "So, I can make you guys?" The water god blinked his beautiful big eyes. "Of course you can, you are our master." Judging by her appearance, she seems to be serious. That being the case, then things will be easy to handle. Lin Moyu roughly talked about his thoughts with the water god. The water god pondered. "No big problem, our gods can get along with your human race in harmony. Besides, the needs of our two parties are not the same, and there is no contradiction in interests." Lin Moyu said, "Okay, then I will resurrect all other gods." He has already figured out where to arrange the gods. After devouring the land of desolate beasts, the world became much bigger, with an extra continent. This continent is not small, more than 2 square kilometers in diameter. Lin Moyu intends to place the gods on this continent. There are not many gods, and this area is enough for life. If he sets some restrictions to isolate this continent from the world of the human race, there will be no major problems. Thinking about it and doing it, Lin Moyu started to revive other gods. The water god became the guide, and the water god knew all about the sleeping places of the other gods. With the water god leading the way, Lin Moyu saved a lot of time. In the sky of Meteorite Continent, there is a palace like a star. The god of starry sky sleeps in it. During the battle, the god of starry sky was seriously injured, and it is estimated that he will fall in a deep sleep in a few hundred years. Fortunately, Lin Moyu came and pulled him back from the deathline with the law of immortality and the power of the world. Then in Fonlei Continent, he found the sleeping place of Fengshan. Lin Moyu once obtained the key of Fengshan and successfully opened the palace. In fact, it's okay for him not to use these props now. With his strength, the palace of the gods can't stop him at all. When treating Fengshan, Lin Moyu thought of Thor. It's a pity that Thor was too strong, and after losing hope, he resolutely decided to self-destruct. If it can last until now, maybe it can be saved. After the god of thunder and lightning self-destructed, he left behind the law god crystal, as well as her godhead and god position. Lin Moyu is going to try to use these 3 things to revive the god of thunder and lightning. Although there is little hope, it is not impossible, you can try it. In addition to the god of thunder and lightning, there is also the god of poison. The dead body of the poisonous god is still in his hands, as well as the godhead and godhead, so maybe he can give it a try. According to the water god, the poisonous god and the human race are not friendly, and there have been many conflicts. But when dealing with the invasion of wild beasts and Zergs, the god of poison never took half a step back. Not a few Zerg were poisoned to death by it. The gods were revived one by one, and Lin Moyu led them to run around. As the water god said, when he became the master of the world, he also became the master of the gods. These revived gods seem to be very obedient. Their memories are basically still at the moment when they fought side by side with the human race. And the human race is also extremely friendly. In the end, they came to the front of the maelstrom in the lower space. The water god said, "This is the sleeping place of the soul god." Back then, it was at the super god level like me, and it was also the god among us who was most likely to become the master of the world. Unfortunately, it failed in the end. But he is very powerful. After he fell into the realm like us, he practiced again and came back. In the end, although he failed to return to the peak, he became a great god again and killed many wild beasts. Great soul god, good at soul attack. No matter what level of battle the soul attack is in, it is a powerful existence. It has no palaces, nor does it need palaces. Anyone who dares to approach its sleeping place will be attacked by the soul. Once Lin Moyu came here and retreated despite the difficulties. This time, there were no scruples. Lin Moyu entered the maelstrom, and soul attacks came from all directions. All the powerful soul attacks were blocked by the soul world without causing any damage. Lin Moyu entered the maelstrom very smoothly, and met the soul god sleeping in it. The war has just started, and it has fallen from the super god level. In the war, he returned to the realm of the great god. This great god who is good at soul attacks does have something extraordinary. Lin Moyu used the old method to revive him. The whole process was smooth without any hassle. After waking up, the great soul god looked at Lin Moyu with some doubts. Then he asked in a hoarse voice, "The Lord of the World?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Let's go, your partner is waiting for you outside." The great soul god's gaze penetrated the vortex and saw a dozen gods outside. In the past, these were comrades who fought side by side, even brothers and sisters. The soul god took a deep look at Lin Moyu. "You are very good." The great soul god carried his own arrogance, but was not too humble. In fact, Lin Moyu doesn't need his humility. "Thank you for the compliment." Back outside, Lin Moyu looked at the gods. Let's go home. Let's go home. This sentence 617 made all the gods a little excited. The main world is their home. Leaving home is like a child running away, with nowhere to go. Lin Moyu took out the dragon scale, Antares, "I'm sorry for your trouble. This is not a human world. Lin Moyu has no ability to send so many gods back directly." Antares' voice sounded from the dragon scales, "No problem." Hearing the voice of Antares, all the gods became excited again, and called out to your lord. None of them directly called Antares by his name, and all of them collectively called him an adult. The dragon scales bloomed with light, and the form, energy, time, and space were opened up, opening up the human world. The breath of the human world is continuously transmitted through the space-time channel. The gods got into the space-time channel in excitement. Back to the long-awaited main world, back to my own home. The gods shed tears one by one. Lin Moyu didn't stop there, and returned to his world. Everything was easy to handle. With a wave of his hand, he led the gods to the shrine on the top of Kunlun Mountain in an instant. This is the sleeping place of Kunlun, great god and god of holy music. God Kunlun sensed Lin Moyu immediately, and immediately showed his original shape. When he saw the many gods, he was stunned on the spot. With joyful smiles, the gods, Aseb, looked at the sluggish Kunlun great god. They also seemed to be like this before. God Kunlun finally reacted and knew what happened. It was Lin Moyu who cured the gods, so he and his wife had hoped to be resurrected. A barren land that was once barren of grass. Now, after being integrated into the main world, after Lin Moyu's transformation, it has become a lush land. There are forests, lakes, mountains, and flowing water. There are scorching places with strong fire elements, and there are also huge halls with strong wind elements. This will also be the continent where the gods will live in the future, and Lin Moyu named it the Gods' Continent. Rise. With Lin Moyu's will, a mountain rose from the ground. On the mountain, born out of thin air, a series of thunderbolts continued to fall on the high mountain, and in an instant, the electric element here became very strong. Lin Moyu took out the god of thunder and lightning's godhead and god's table, and the remaining law crystals, and put them together. Then inject several strands of world power, wrap it with the law of immortality, and send it into the mountain. There may be some will left behind by the god of thunder and lightning in the godhead. Perhaps in the future, using his own laws and the power of the world, the god of thunder and lightning will still have a chance to recover. In order to allow the god of thunder to seize this slim possibility, Lin Moyu also created an environment full of electro-optic elements for the god of thunder. It sounds a bit slim, but until now, we can only try. Even if he is the master of the world, he cannot completely control life and death. Otherwise, there would be no need for Ning Yi and the others to enter the sleeping coffin for the future. Finally, restrictions were set to protect this area so that other gods or creatures would not enter it by mistake. Then, according to the law, Lin Moyu created the same environment for the god of poison and the god of life. The god of life has no godhead, so he can only use the scepter of creation in his hand. According to the god of life, as long as the core of life is still there, she has a chance to be resurrected. The core of life has been repaired. As to whether it can really be as she said, it will take time to verify. After doing all this, Lin Moyu completely isolated the continent of the gods from the world of the human race, so that there would be no conflict between the two sides. It seems that the great war of the past has really come to an end. The sequelae left behind will gradually recover over time. In the creation seminary, an aura belonging to super gods broke through the cave. Di Huang finally succeeded in breaking through and became the second super god of the human race after Lin Moyu. His breakthrough is good news for Lin Moyu. Di Huang has no plans to leave the world. With him in charge of the world, there will be no major disturbances. The movement of Di Huang's breakthrough immediately attracted the attention of the experts in the creation seminary. Then the news spread, and soon a large number of strong human races gathered in front of the cave where Di Huang retreated. Meng Anwen and others were present. Di Huang walked out of the cave in plain clothes, and there was a happy congratulatory sound from the border of the country. Congratulations, Senior Di Huang, for becoming a super god. Congratulations, Senior Di Huang, for becoming a super god. Congratulations, Senior Di Huang, for becoming a super god. Di Huang was very happy with a smile on his face. Breaking through to super god, he looks decades younger. Half-step super gods can normally live for more than 200 years, but they can't live for more than 300 years if they are exhausted, but the lifespan of super gods starts at 500 years. Di Huang was originally over 150 years old, and he was no longer young for a half-step super god. But for super gods, they are in their prime. Aizhong congratulated. Di Huang was very happy. You don't have to be so polite, I'm just lucky. Senior, Lu is too modest. A voice came loudly. Lin Moyu did not know when he appeared in the field, and also congratulated Di Huang. Congratulations, Senior, for breaking through the super god. Di Huang immediately returned the salute with cupped fists. This old man can break through to super god, thanks to my little friend. Lin Moyu laughed. This is due to the hard work of the seniors, and has little to do with the juniors. Di Huang was even more polite. This old man has one thing to say, and the one who has mastered it is a teacher, but my little friend has achieved super gods one step earlier than the old man. According to the etiquette, I should call you senior. The crowd was in an uproar, and only then did they know that Lin Moyu had broken through to super god. One step earlier than Emperor Di. The eyes of Meng Anwen and the three showed surprise. The three of them knew that Lin Moyu could break through to the super god level, but they didn't expect it to be so fast. As for others, they have long been too shocked to speak. What kind of genius does this have to be to break through to the super god level at the age of less than 30? Lin Moyu's genius is beyond human reach. When you can't catch up, there will be no jealousy, and only envy will remain. After congratulating them, Lin Moyu called Di Huang, Meng Anwen, Bai Yuan, and Yin Quanqing together. Senior Di Huang, teacher, I have to go. There are some things on the road of starlight that cannot be told to others. But there are some things that must be told to others. It is inconvenient to tell the world about Lin Moyu's imminent departure. But Meng Anwen and the others must know. In Lin Moyu's heart, they are his relatives. Moreover, Lin Moyu and Meng Anwen also mentioned the matter of the sleeping coffin, and none of the three of them planned to leave. For this reason, Lin Moyu respected their choices, and when he became the master of the world, he put part of the power of the world on them. In this way, they may have a chance to break through to the super god level. If it doesn't work out, the two sides will meet again sometime. As for Di Huang, after he leaves, Di Huang will become the strongest in the human world. No matter what happens in the future, Di Huang will be like a pinnacle of Dinghai. The three of Meng Anwen looked at Lin Moyu, speechless for a long time. Lin Moyu saw reluctance in their eyes. It's like your own child is about to travel far. Even though Bai Yuan already has his own child, in his eyes, Lin Moyu is also his own child. Bai Yuan and Yin Quanqing, two old fellows, had moist eye sockets. Di Huang snorted, you two together are 200 years old, don't be such a mother-in-law. Only by leaving this world can one climb to a higher place. Do you think I don't want to leave? I don't have the ability to leave, I'm afraid of death. If you have the ability, you can also cultivate to the third level of super gods, and leave this world. Di Huang taught them as if he was teaching his juniors. 70 or 80 years ago, Emperor Di taught them this way. Meng Anwen looked at Lin Moyu and said softly, be careful. All the words are integrated in these 4 words. When they returned to their manor, Ning Yi and the others hadn't returned yet, and the manor was empty. The few servants inside also left the manor a few days ago. Lin Moyu recalled by himself, recalling all kinds of experiences since he changed his job less than 10 years ago. It feels like a dream bubble, but it is extremely real. Scenes of things flashed in front of my eyes with incomparable clarity. Lin Moyu seems to have re-experienced a life that only belongs to him. The breath is also changing in the memory, and it seems to become silent again. In fact, Lin Moyu only talks more when facing Antares, Ning Yi, Meng Anwen, and others. Facing others, as the name suggests, they are silent. Lin Moyu didn't wake up from his acceleration until the sound of footsteps. The 4 of Ning Yi came back, and they walked together as if they had agreed. At this time, there are still 5 days before Lin Moyu's departure time. Lin Moyu spent another 5 tender days. I don't know how long it will be like this again in the future. 5 days later, the 4 of them gathered around Lin Moyu, with deep reluctance in their eyes. Ning Yi's tears fell uncontrollably, her delicate nose twitched constantly. The same goes for the other 3. In the past few years, the relationship between the few people has been very deep. The parting is imminent, and I am very sad. Lin Moyu wiped away tears for several people. You don't need to shed tears, just sleep, and when you wake up, we don't have to separate. Entering the coffin of sleep, several people will fall into the deepest sleep until they are awakened again by Lin Moyu. For the 4 of Ning Yi, it was as simple as falling asleep. Even for tens of millions of years, it is just a flick of a finger, a dream for thousands of years. I know, but I still can't help but want to cry. Ning Yi's voice was choked up, and her little heart felt very uncomfortable. Shu Han whispered in Lin Muyu's ear, the big world is very dangerous, my husband must be careful in everything. Mo Yun and Xian Mumu hugged Lin Moyu from left to right, and also urged, you must be careful when you do things. Don't worry, you all have a good sleep, and wait for my husband to wake you up. Lin Moyu's every word is powerful, and this word is a promise. After being tender for a while, it was finally time to part. Lin Moyu took out the coffin of sleep. The soul force rolled, activating the sleeping coffin. There is a world in the sleeping coffin, and the time and space of this world are all static. Those who enter it will fall into a coma. The 4 did not resist and were directly included in it. Lin Moyu could sense that in the sleeping coffin, the 4 of them had already passed out. Take the sleeping coffin into the soul world and place it in front of your own soul body. Sighing lightly, Lin Moyu left the manor. A mighty force descended from the sky and enveloped the manor. The power of the world has surrounded the manor, and no one can enter without Lin Moyu's permission. Even if it is the 9th level of the super god, don't even think about entering it. He is the master of the world, and he has the final say in this world. Lin Moyu took out the dragon scale and opened the spacetime channel. After taking a last look at the human world, he turned and walked into the spacetime channel. The ancient battlefield, the lower space. Lin Moyu came to the ancient city of Xinxia. The ancient city of Xinxia is actually the god-killing fortress, a relatively famous weapon of war in the big world. The god-killing fortress is fully activated, and it can kill the strong in the realm of true gods, and its power is extraordinary. Falling here for 1,000 years is really overkill. If it was in the past, its existence could still become the base of the human race in the lower space. Now that the Dragon Clan and the Abyssal Demons have all perished, the role of the ancient city of Xinxia has been greatly weakened. 0. Ask for flowers. After Lin Moyu arrived, Goulet Tower appeared in his hand. The inner and outer towers communicate. Lin Moyu's power enters the outer tower, and the outer tower controls the inner tower. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu controls the entire god-killing fortress in his hands. Power continued to pour into it, and the god punishment fortress began to vibrate violently. Then, the people who were in the city suddenly appeared outside the city. Under the shocked eyes of everyone, the god of execution fortress rose from the ground. The Goulet Tower rises from the fortress, and the god-killing fortress changes shape in the air and shrinks rapidly. The entire Shenzhen fortress finally turned into a tower shape with a height of only 10 meters and a width of only 5 meters, exactly the same as the Goulet Tower. In the next second, a space-time channel appeared at the tip of the god-killing fortress, and the god-killing fortress turned into a streamer, entered the space-time energy channel, and disappeared. Everyone was stunned, and the ancient city of Xinxia, which had been erected for thousands of years on this land, just flew away. 0. A city becomes a tower and flies away. If this is said, who will believe it? Hey, what's the matter? It's incredible how the ancient city of Xinxia flew away. Weird things happen every year, especially this year. What a ghost. Everyone talked about it, but they couldn't get the correct answer at all. Lin Moyu stood in the tower, driving Galeta through the space, and flew towards the place where Antares was. With Lin Moyu's current strength, he still can't unleash the full power of the god-killing fortress, but it's enough to just use it for traveling. The god-killing fortress turned into a tower has the ability to travel through space, which is very easy to use. Lin Moyu, as the master of Jushin Fortress, is very convenient to operate, just moving his head is enough. In the blink of an eye, the God Execution Fortress has arrived at the upper space, flying towards Antares at an astonishing speed. At present, the speed seems to be faster than my full undead wings. It only takes a little power to achieve amazing speed. This is only in the small world, where the god-killing fortress can really display its speed. It still needs the big world. Lin Moyu evaluated the comparison in his heart. Although undead wings is fast, it needs to consume soul power. Soul power is not endless. If you can save it, you can save it. The god-punishing fortress does not need it. It can absorb the energy it needs from the space. As long as it's not a big war, and it's just used to hurry, the power it draws is enough to support it. 10 seconds later, the fortress of punishing god came to where Antares was. Lin Moyu showed his figure, and at the same time put away the god-killing fortress. Weapons of war like the fortress of punishing gods are extremely high level, so they can collect souls when they are not needed. I gotta go. Lin Moyu and Antares stared at each other. From Antares' eyes, Lin Moyu also saw reluctance. I don't have many friends, but Antares is one, and the most important one. Antares has fewer friends, only Lin Moyu. Although Antares was reluctant, he didn't say that in his mouth. Get out, I can sleep well even if you get out. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. How long will you have? Antares said, it's coming soon, another 100 or 200 years will be almost there. Lin Moyu nodded. Come find me when the time comes. When the time comes, you can't be too weak. I also want to save face. With such a weak friend, it would be embarrassing to say it. Antares said in a muffled voice, shaking his head. Lin Moyu stretched out his hand and patted Antares on the head twice. Don't worry, I won't disappoint you. 703 will give you one more chance before leaving. Kill me once, I'm afraid you won't have the chance in the future. Antares laughed and sprayed a fiery dragon's breath on Lin Moyu. The space-time channel opened, and Lin Moyu was directly sprayed into the deep space by the dragon's breath. Lin Moyu was surrounded by dragon's breath, and the purple color of his talent had not faded completely. Antares used the power of the 6th level of the true god this time, directly causing the undead to collapse 5 times in a row, and then activated Lin Moyu's talent. After Lin Moyu stepped into a super god, only using the power of the 5th level of the true god is not enough for Lin Moyu to stimulate his talent. At least the 6th level of the true god is enough. Lin Moyu understood that Antares was telling himself not to take it lightly. At the same time, tell yourself where your limit is. The 6th level of the true god can kill himself with 2 hits. If you change to the 5th order true god, you need 3 hits. This blow was Antares' final gift. Lin Moyu unfolded his undead wings, vibrating his wings, and rushed towards the ancient Starlight Road like lightning. A few minutes later, Lin Moyu arrived in front of the Starlight Ancient Road. The swamp is still there, but there are no more swamp monitor lizards in it. The deep space has its own rules, and the monsters who die in it will be reborn after a period of time, which is somewhat similar to the rules of the human world, but they are independent of each other. The swamp monitor lizard will also respawn after a while. From a distance, Lin Moyu saw Lillian. Lillian stood in front of the Starlight Ancient Road and seemed to be confronting the gatekeeper puppet. Lillian didn't feel any pain, and the gatekeeper puppet held a sword in his hand and didn't make any further moves, just being on guard. Seeing Lin Moyu's breath, Lillian's frown gradually loosened, and a faint smile appeared on her cold face. You are finally here. One sentence, you are finally here, as if you are a couple who have been waiting for a long time. Coupled with Lillian's beautiful face, it is easy to misunderstand. Lin Moyu showed no expression. When he came to Lillian, he didn't speak, but hummed lightly as an answer. At this moment, he seemed to have returned to the past and became the person who didn't like to talk. The wives fell asleep, said goodbye to relatives and friends, and were about to go to a strange place. Lin Moyu was a little lonely, and his breath was a little low. On the contrary, Lillian, because she is about to enter the big world, the sky is high, and she looks extremely relaxed. There was a smile on his usually cold and heartless face at this time. As for the puppet guarding the gate, she wasn't worried at all. Lin Moyu cupped his fists at the puppet. Senior, we want to enter the Starlight Ancient Path. The golem said, you can go in, but she can't. Lillian stared at the puppet and sneered, can you stop me? The puppet laughed, you can try. It has been guarding the Starlight Ancient Road for countless years, and a little guy like Lillian, who is only a super god, wants to break in, simply to give away his head. Looking at Lin Moyu again, he is only at the 1st level of super god. The puppet said, I told you before, if you don't reach the 3rd level of super god, don't go to the ancient starry sky road to die. What did Lillian want to say? Lin Moyu glanced at Lillian and signaled her not to speak. Lillian glanced back at Lin Moyu, meaning to save face this time. Lin Moyu said, thank you senior for reminding us, we should be fine. The puppet said, I just kindly remind you, not to stop you. If you must go in and die, you can do whatever you want. As for her, she is not a native creature. According to regulations, she cannot enter unless. Lin Moyu asked, unless what? Unless you can defeat me. Have you seen the ancient starry sky road behind me? There is no way to the ancient road. No matter what method you use, as long as you can get in, I will not stop you. The puppet pointed behind it, and there was indeed a road made of starlight behind it. The mouth is not big, being puppet. The puppet only guards the gate. As long as it can enter it, it is not his control. The current situation is very clear, either defeat it, or kill it, and then retreat, don't force it. Lin Moyu doesn't know the strength of the puppet, but if people from the previous era can break through, Lin Moyu believes that he is fine. The cooperation between him and Lillian is not completely over yet, and sending Lillian to the Starlight Ancient Path is also part of the cooperation. Lin Moyu will not break his promise, he will do what he says. Senior, offended. Lin Moyu gave a light drink, his hands shone slightly. The law of immortality came out at the sound and flew towards the puppet. Laws also rose from the skeleton body, covering it. The whole body of the puppet emits copper-colored light, slightly dark red. It's useless. This puppet uses the law of copper and iron, and its whole body is extremely hard, enough to block the attack of the fifth-order super god. You super god level little guy. The voice fell, and the puppet suddenly let out a strange cry. Lin Moyu's law of immortality has come to the puppet, and the copper-colored light on the puppet's body changes rapidly. The copper body, which was originally as bright as gold, instantly becomes dim. In the blink of an eye, the skin of the copper body began to rot. The outer shell rotted, exposing the inner structure. With the copper body and iron bones, combined with the copper and iron law, the puppet is indeed very strong in defense. Unfortunately, his law happened to meet Lin Moyu's law of immortality. The law of immortality expresses the side of death, and all things will fall into dead silence. The copper skin of the puppet was quickly rotted, and the iron bones inside also suffered. The puppet roared loudly, "What kind of law are you? Why are you so powerful? You are not the first-order super god, you are definitely not." The puppet screamed in disbelief. It swung its sword, and swung 0.400 meters of sword energy towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's speed was so fast that the undead wings flapped away and moved away. Lillian even took a step to the side lightly, and appeared 100 meters away in an instant. The puppet still blocked the door and did not let go. "Senior, this junior has started." Lin Moyu tapped his finger lightly. "Fusion spell, curse of time." The puppet trembled slightly, but did not scream. It is a puppet, and its soul is also made by a special method, and it does not feel pain. But what Lin Moyu wanted was not the puppet's screams. It turned out to be a soul attack, useless, useless. The law of time around the puppet changed, and the time quickly accelerated many times. Under the effect of time acceleration, the law of immortality became more powerful, and quickly rotted one big hole after another in the puppet's body. "Impossible, what's going on here? What kind of law is yours?" There was a hint of panic in its voice. Lin Moyu knew that the puppet could not recognize the law of time. The law of time is too high-end, it belongs to the top law, not a rotten street stuff. Antares can recognize it, and the starry sky giant tree can recognize it, but it doesn't mean that others can also recognize it. The strength of the puppet is only super god level, but it is made of special materials and is very strong. Even the 9th level of super gods cannot cause damage to it. So it is very proud. Tian is not afraid of anything. But now, the law of immortality has destroyed its solid shell and shattered its pride. It became panicked and bewildered. Lin Moyu didn't make further moves, but said lightly, "Senior, can you get out of the way now?" Lin Moyu could see that the material of the puppet was really special, and it seemed to have the property of self-healing. "If you don't hurt now, you may be able to recover after a while." Lin Moyu didn't do anything to the extreme, and stayed on the line. Puppets are intelligent, think, and have self-awareness. As long as you have self-awareness, you don't want to face death. It's not that you're afraid of death. If you have a choice, you must choose to live. The puppet murmured, "I'm just a puppet, and I'm just a gatekeeper." As he said that, he stepped aside without hesitation and made way for the exit. Lin Moyu also withdrew his hands at this time. Without the corrosion of the 02 law of immortality, the wounds on the puppet began to gradually recover. The puppet looked at Lin Moyu. "You are better than those guys from the previous era." It failed to make a move from the beginning to the end, and was suppressed by Lin Moyu the whole time, and the sword in his hand became a decoration. Compared with the guys from the previous era, Lin Moyu looked even more terrifying. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, "Thank you for the compliment." Is it better than the professionals of the previous era? Lin Moyu knows it well, and it is indeed the case. He is not conceited. The people of the previous era did not become the master of the world. And in the last era, they did some bad things, making their era miserable. If you encounter it after going out, you must ask clearly. Starlight Ancient Road, as its name suggests, is really intertwined with starlight. Tens of thousands of starlights from the big world flew over, interweaving to form a splendid passage. Lin Moyu can feel the great power from the big world in the channel. This is an indescribable force, magnificent and majestic. Being in it makes people feel small. Behind Lin Moyu, a pair of beautiful eyes gleamed, a little complicated. Lillian had previously thought that Lin Moyu would have a good fight with the goalkeeper puppet. Unexpectedly, it would be like this. Lin Moyu used a method that she couldn't understand to get rid of the gatekeeper puppet. It should be said that the goalkeeper puppet retreats and admits defeat automatically. She could see that Lin Moyu was actually quite capable of killing the gatekeeper puppet, but he had a sense of propriety and didn't do so. It shouldn't be difficult to kill the gatekeeper puppet and kill himself. Lillian has completely lost sight of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu felt Lillian's gaze. Is there any problem? Lillian closed her gaze and turned to Starlight Ancient Road. Here is full of stars of all colors, colorful and beautiful fields. She also felt a sense of smallness. Lillian said softly, "We have already entered the scope of the big world. You should feel the breath of the big world and feel your own insignificance." Lin Moyu hummed, "Indeed. The breath of the big world is still very weak, but the feeling of smallness is very strong." This strong, near Lin Moyu has a sense of discomfort. Lillian said softly, "No matter who it is, as long as it can reach the super god, the strong who step into the big world from the small world are very conceited. So when they step into the big world will give them a note of Maui. Let them know that they are small, insignificant, and be in awe of the big world." Lin Moyu stopped, turned his head and glanced at Lillian. "How do you know?" Lillian is obviously the same as herself. She has just entered the ancient Starry Sky Road and has not really entered the big world. How could she know this? Lillian said in a deep voice, "Of course I have a way to know. This is not within the scope of our cooperation. I don't need to tell you." Lin Moyu knew that there must be many secrets about Lillian, but Lillian didn't say anything, and it was impossible for him to ask. The two are just a simple cooperative relationship, and Lin Moyu doesn't even care about Lillian's life or death. He's just doing what he promised to do now. As for what will happen in the future, whether Lillian will be killed as soon as she goes out, he doesn't care. The two fell silent again, and Lin Moyu continued to move forward without saying a word. The Starlight Trail is very long. Lin Moyu walked for half a day without reaching the end. The puppet once said that the ancient Starlight Road is not safe, and only those who have reached the third level of the super god can pass it with confidence. But they walked for a long time without any danger. In front of the eyes, there is nothing to see except the colorful starlight. Faintly, there was a sense of depression. As soon as this sense of depression appeared, it began to grow uncontrollably. The mood began to become dull. Starlight Ancient Road is extremely quiet, but the quieter it is, the more disturbed it is. All kinds of bad thoughts flooded into his heart. Lin Moyu wanted to vent, and vented all the boredom in his heart. In the next second, Lin Moyu realized something was wrong. Thunder flashed in the eyes, the soul world suddenly roared, and the 9-colored dragon soul crystal uttered a loud and clear dragon chant, and the irritability was swept away. Thoughts regained clarity. Lin Jiyu felt a moment of fear. Unknowingly, I got the Tao and was affected. This method is extremely clever. Looking at Lillian again, at this time Lillian's eyes were shining red, obviously affected. She seemed to be suppressing the restlessness in her heart, clenched her fists tightly, and her delicate body was trembling. Judging from her performance, she can realize that something is wrong with her, but she just can't control it. "Do not move." As soon as Lin Moyu pointed at Lillian's eyebrows, an infinite force invaded Lillian's soul world. Lillian only felt a tingling pain in her soul, and then a dragon chant sounded in her soul. The delicate body trembled violently, and all the irritability was swept away. The red light in both eyes subsided and returned to normal. Lillian let out a long sigh of relief. "Thank you." Lin Moyu smiled slightly. "I haven't set you out yet. I will guarantee your safety." "It means that the cooperation is not over yet. Lin Moyu will not watch her die." Lillian asked, "Is this the method Master Antares taught you?" Lin Moyu didn't answer. "You have secrets, and so do I." It is impossible for Lin Moyu to tell her about the Jukolonghunjing. Lillian was also sensible and didn't ask any more questions. This is the first hurdle, and the two have already passed it. Lin Moyu thought about what happened before. The invisible law can affect the soul and confuse the mind. The first level of Super God is very difficult to resist. If the third level of Super God, it will be much better. Although it will still be affected, as long as you realize it, you can slowly eliminate the influence. If he didn't have the 9-colored dragon soul crystal just now, he would be able to eliminate the influence on his soul. It's just a little troublesome. It's difficult for Lillian. Maybe she also has corresponding means. Lin Moyu doesn't bother to understand. After walking for a while, countless light spots suddenly appeared in front of my eyes. Spots of light filled the entire channel, rapidly magnifying in front of my eyes. The light spot was like a heavy punch, hitting it hard. Starlight turned into countless fists and flew towards them, densely covering the entire passage, making it impossible to avoid. Is this the second test of the Starlight Ancient Path? Lin Moyu could feel that the strength of the fist was not strong, that is, the level of the second-order Super God. If it is the third level of Super God, it will not be too difficult to deal with it. But if it is the first level of Super God, it will be dangerous. Then connect with the invisible law that just affected the mind. If he couldn't recover, he might rush up now and fight these fists for 300 rounds. The result is very likely to be death from exhaustion. Lin Moyu noticed Lillian's face, and said softly, "Stand behind me." Lillian stood behind Lin Moyu without any hesitation. Based on her understanding of Lin Moyu, as long as Lin Moyu says it, it will definitely be done. Lin Moyu faced the fist directly and continued to walk forward. In Lillian's surprised eyes, the fist landed on Lin Moyu's body, but it was like a mud cow entering the sea, without any effect. A faint white light shone on Lin Moyu's body. The inconspicuous white light blocked all attacks. Lillian's eyes widened. Lin Moyu's spells were so weird that she couldn't understand them. But it is undeniable that all of Lin Moyu's spells are very strong. In Lillian's shock, Lin Moyu continued to move forward without stopping. The starlight changed again, turning into countless swords and flying towards them. The attack power also became stronger and stronger, and began to approach the third level of Super God. After reaching the Super God level, the attack power will vary a lot every time one level is raised. Even if it is also the second level of Super God, the strength will be much different between those who have just become the second level of Super God, and those who have already reached the peak of the second level of Super God. The span of power is getting wider and wider. But no matter how strong the starlight becomes, to Lin Moyu, it is like scratching an itch. Not to mention the second level of Super God, even the fifth and sixth level of Super God, Lin Moyu doesn't care. Lin Moyu's body became a shield, blocking all attacks. At this moment, Lin Moyu yipping in Lillian's eyes became taller. His back seemed to be a high wall that could shelter him from wind and rain. There were some subtle changes in the way Lillian looked at Lin Moyu. This change was not even noticed by Lillian herself. Finally, all attacks disappeared. Lin Moyu saw the exit of the Starlight Trail. An incomparably gorgeous wall of light and shadow. As long as you pass through this wall, you will truly enter the big world. In the Starlight Ancient Road, although I can already feel the power from the Great World, I still haven't really entered the Great World. Lin Moyu stopped before the exit. Leave here, and our cooperation is over. Hearing this sentence, Lillian's heart was inexplicably empty, and she was slightly disappointed. But she quickly reacted, erased the emotions she shouldn't have, and said in her cold voice, "The big world is dangerous. I hope we will meet again." Lin Moyu smiled. "I can understand your words as a blessing. Whatever you think, get out of the way, let me go out first. Lillian frowned and glared at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu gave up the passage. It doesn't matter who goes out first. A ball of light appeared in Lillian's hands, and the center of this ball of light was a miniature palace. The palace was enveloped in green flames. The Demon Emperor's palace? Lin Moyu was surprised. No wonder the news came that the Demon Emperor had disappeared, and even the Demon Emperor's palace was gone. I didn't expect that the Demon Emperor's palace could be reduced and taken away. Obviously, this palace is also a high-grade utensil. Lillian held the demon palace in her hand and left the Starlight Ancient Path. Lin Moyu also walked out. The screen changed, and when I left the passage, I felt several powerful auras. The strong coercion is spreading wantonly, and every breath is a strong man. Lin Moyu's heart tightened. He didn't expect that there would be so many strong people outside the Starlight Ancient Road. Then he saw with his own eyes that Lillian went straight into the Demon Emperor's palace. The Demon Emperor's palace flickered like a star and disappeared without a trace in an instant. I guessed it a long time ago. Lillian must have planned it long ago. Now it seems that is the case. Less than half a second after leaving the Starlight Ancient Road, Lillian disappeared without a trace. Lillian's movements were so fast that even the strong men outside the Starlight Ancient Path didn't have time to react. Lillian left with her front foot, and a huge coercion fell from the sky with her back foot, landing on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu felt his whole body sink, and his thinking slowed down for a moment. It's been put together. Lin Moyu thought. No wonder Lillian wanted to come out before him. Lin Moyu didn't care about the coercion that fell on him. Although very strong, but the strongest is only the first and second level of the true God. If he wants to go, these guys can't stop him. Looking over, he finally saw the environment clearly. In the boundless starry sky, bright starlight shoots from all directions. Behind him is a cloud of fog. The Starlight Ancient Road has long since disappeared, and within this fog is his original world. His own world is hidden in the mist, protected by the laws of the Great World, and appears to be very safe. He saw many strong men, from all races, standing in the starry sky, standing upright. Lin Moyu could tell that most of these powerhouses were true gods, but they were not very strong. They were all the first and second ranks of true gods. Behind these true gods, there are still some super god-level powerhouses, who are obviously the descendants of these true gods. They all looked at themselves with strange eyes, as if they were very interested in themselves. Stared at by strong men of at least a dozen races, Lin Moyu felt uncomfortable. At this time, the brilliant starlight of the big world shone, and Lin Moyu felt his soul world suddenly vibrate. The giant talent tree that had not moved for a long time suddenly began to grow. The baptism of the law of the big world. Antares once said that entering the big world from a small world will experience a baptism of the laws of the big world. Talents are enhanced in baptism. This is an excellent opportunity to greatly improve your strength. There is even a chance to let the soul go one step further, from the third rank to the fourth rank. Lin Moyu's soul has already touched the boundary between the third and fourth ranks, and it is very possible to break through in the baptism. But in the next second, another powerful force fell, blocking the starlight, and all changes came to an abrupt end. A strong man. At least a strong man at the level of a god king. Lin Moyu was secretly startled. The laws of the great world cannot be easily blocked. Those who have the ability to do this are at least at the level of god kings, and may even be gods. This force enveloped him, and his keen soul told Lin Moyu that the other party had no malicious intentions. So Lin Moyu didn't resist, Zhao Li's. With the arrival of this force, there is also a clear voice of the soul, who dares to bully my descendants of the human race. Lin Moyu recognized this voice, and it was the woman she saw at the core of the world. Looking at it, it was indeed her. The beautiful figure came like a fairy stepping on the starlight. In front of her, there is another stalwart existence judge. Lin Moyu could tell at a glance that this was a deity, an existence as powerful as the sword orchid deity. It was this deity who made a move to isolate himself from the baptism of the law of the great world. As soon as it comes, it will be safe. Lin Moyu didn't make a sound, but just watched quietly. After they arrived and the woman uttered her voice, all the coercion that fell on him receded like a mouse seeing a cat. Lin Moyu finds it funny. It turns out that the strong in the big world also bully the weak and fear the strong. Whoever has the biggest fist is right. This rule still applies in the big world. What about the human race? This is not your territory. The deep voice of the soul sounded, and the terrifying power swept across the starry sky. Lin Moyu saw a burly guy with bull horns on his head, who was 6 to 7 points similar to a human race. Don't know what race it is, but it looks a bit like half man, half bull. With ferocious eyes, Lin Moyu met his gaze, as if seeing a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. This is also a werewolf who came out all the way. The human deity came to Lin Moyu, standing between Lin Moyu and the bull-head deity. His eyes were extremely stern, and his whole body exuded a dangerous aura, and he didn't back down at all. Then you can try. Behind him, the law is rolling, transforming into various weapons. It seemed that a shocking blow would strike at any time. The atmosphere became extremely oppressive in an instant. Back. The complexions of the true god powerhouses of various races changed drastically, and they retreated hastily. If the gods and powerhouses fight, they will all be affected, and life and death are unpredictable. The bull-headed god's gaze was also dangerous. His fists were clenched tightly, and the law on his fists continued to roar. The human woman who had a relationship with Lin Moyu said softly, "Don't be afraid, Master can protect you." Lin Moyu didn't speak, and looked like he was frightened. A mere super god, facing the god, it would be strange not to be intimidated. Lin Moyu's performance fell into the eyes of others, and it couldn't be more normal than 837. After the two sides confronted each other for more than 10 seconds, the bull-headed god suddenly let go of his fist and slowly retreated. He backed down. It was quite fierce just now, but now you are submissive? Lin Moyu was slightly shocked. At this moment, he saw the strength of the human race in the big world. As Anteri said, in the big world, the human race is also a strong race, no worse than any other race. Now it seems that this is really the case. After retreating 100 meters, the bull-headed god heard the voice of the soul. "Since the little guy from your human race came out, let you take it away." This can be regarded as a step down for himself. The gods always want to save face. Lin Moyu can understand. "Let's go." The human god snarled, rolled up Lin Moyu with a wave of his big hand, and left in a hurry. After flying tens of thousands of miles, the human god stopped and threw a ball of light in his hand. The light cluster exploded in the starry sky, turning into a flying boat about 20 meters long. The three of them entered the flying boat, and the flying boat instantly turned into a stream of light and disappeared. The flying boat sailed rapidly in the starry sky, and the speed was far faster than the wings of the undead. But even so fast, from inside the spaceship, the changes of the stars outside are still slow. It's like it hasn't moved much. Lin Moyu couldn't help sighing in his heart. The big world is indeed a big world, and it really is completely different from the small world. The grandeur of the big world is far beyond my imagination. Lin Moyu looked at the starry sky outside through the window of the flying boat. The flying boat was far away from the small world, and the dense fog representing the small world had disappeared from sight. After bidding farewell to his hometown, Lin Moyu had some regret in his eyes, and his mood was extremely complicated. A scent of elegant tea floated into his nostrils, and Lin Moyu's spirit was shaken. The human gods are sitting on the tea table, and the woman is making tea. "Little friend, come and have a cup of tea." The deity has a very kind attitude, like a kind old man, without any airs. It's completely different from the domineering appearance just now, as if it's a different person. The contrast between before and after is a bit big. Lin Moyu smelled the aroma of tea, and thought of the scenes in Baishan's small courtyard. I don't know if there will be a chance to meet my teacher again in the future. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't move, the woman thought Lin Moyu was too nervous. "Don't be nervous, Master is easy to talk to." The god also thought that Lin Moyu was nervous. My little friend may not be used to it when he first entered the big world, but it's okay, and he will gradually get used to it. The woman is pouring tea. Her side face looks very delicate. Lin Moyu could tell that she was very attentive. It's not like pouring tea casually, and it's not just out of respect, but it's really dedicated, as if it's a kind of practice. The woman not only poured tea for the deity, but also poured a cup for Lin Moyu. Come and drink some. She thought that Lin Moyu hadn't fully adjusted to it yet, so her cold voice softened 3 points. My name is Gu Qingxian. What's your name? Lin Moyu walked to the edge of the tea table and bowed to the gods and Gu Qingxian, Junior Lin Moyu. I have seen the gods and Gu. Act, in the eyes of the gods and Gu Qingxian, Lin Moyu just now it slow down. They have seen this kind of situation a lot, so they don't think it is so strange. The deity smiled. My name is Night Breeze. Gu Qingxian smiled slightly. You don't need to be so restrained, but it's normal for you to be like this now, and you'll know later. Lin Moyu got used to it a long time ago, but he didn't speak much, which made others misunderstand. Lord Yifeng said, Xiao Yu Lin is indeed a rare genius who can come out of this small world. That day Qingxian met Xiao Yu by chance in the small world, and told the old man when he came back that Xiao Yu is a rare talent. I also gave the guide jade pendant to my little friend, so this time the old man can sense it and come to pick him up. W. Hearing this, Lin Moyu understood. It turned out that Lord Yifeng and Gu Qingxian were able to come out in time. It was all because of the jade pendant for receiving and guiding. Lin Moyu took out the jade pendant, with a beautiful valley engraved on the front and the word Xian on the back. Yu Pei happened to meet Gu Qingxuan's name. Lin Moyu asked, if the seniors didn't come, what would happen to the juniors? Yi Feng Shenzuan smiled kindly, it's nothing. You just saw that among those people, there are strong people from our human race. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, other races dare not do anything to you. At most they will show you off and scare you. If it really hits you, it will bring revenge from our human race. It is perfectly normal to destroy a few big stars. Destroy a few big stars. Yifeng Shenzuan said it lightly, without a trace of murderous intent. But Lin Moyu felt terrified. He knows that the so-called big stars are stars one after another, and there may be hundreds of millions of creatures living on the stars. The human race takes revenge and destroys the stars at every turn. This kind of revenge is too cruel. Gu Qingxian said softly, the big world is not like the small world. If you are not cruel enough to others, then they will make more progress, and the damage will only be greater. We can only be peaceful if we beat them to death. Lin Moyu agrees with Gu Qingxuan's words very much. In fact, it is true. If you want to survive in a cruel world, you must unite internally and use thunderous tactics externally. Lin Moyu already knew that if Lord Yifeng hadn't come just now, he might have been intimidated, but his life would not be in danger. But why? Yifeng Shenzuan came to pick him up. Just because I came from a small world? As Lord Yifeng, even if you want to pick someone up, you don't have to come in person. Could it be because of Gu Qingxian? Lin Moyu couldn't figure it out for a while. Lord Yifeng saw Lin Moyu's doubts. Little friend can stand out from a small world and become a super god, which is an extremely rare genius. My human race has always valued genius very much. The old man happens to be free and has nothing to do, and this time he is also helping Qingxian complete the task, so I just took a casual trip. From the words of Yi Feng Shenzuan, Lin Moyu heard the word mission. Gu Qingxian has a mission, and to complete the mission is to guide her? Things are a little weird. And why Yifeng Shenzuan wanted to isolate himself from the baptism of the law of the great world also puzzled him. There is a colorful stream of light outside the flying boat, and the original starry sky has disappeared. This kind of picture is very similar to the picture at the time of transmission. Yifeng Shenzuan's flying boat has the ability similar to the teleportation array. It can quickly shuttle in the subspace, and can reach very distant places in a short time. When I first entered the big world, I directly came into contact with god-level characters. Moreover, this deity, together with his disciples, expressed great kindness towards him. All kinds of situations made Lin Moyu very puzzled, and even felt vigilant in his heart. But think about it, I met Bai Yuan not long after I changed jobs. It seems somewhat similar. Gu Qingxian explained to Lin Moyu along the way, and finally made Lin Moyu gradually understand. Gu Qingxian really has a mission to guide a genius from the small world. This genius, the higher the talent, the greater the benefits she will get. Perhaps because of fate, Gu Qingxian met Lin Moyu, and then picked Lin Moyu. In order to ensure the smooth completion of the task, Gu Qingxian did not hesitate to invite Lord Yefeng to pick Lin Moyu up in person. As for why Yefeng Shenzuan made a move to block the baptism of the law of the great world, the reason is actually very simple. Everyone who comes out of the small world will enjoy the baptism of the laws of the big world. In the baptism, the soul can be enhanced, the spell can be enhanced, and the talent can also be enhanced. But often people who have just stepped into the big world are still in a dazed state, and cannot 100% digest the benefits brought by the baptism of the big world. Some benefits may even be wasted. So Yifeng Shenzuan pressed the pause button for Lin Moyu's big world baptism with his mighty power. Wait until Lin Moyu fully adapts to the big world before performing the baptism, and the benefits will be even greater. Gu Qingxian said softly, "Actually, I have selfish intentions. What I have accepted is a series of missions in the City of God. Whether your talent is good or bad is only the first link of the mission. If you can enter the City of Gods in the future, or even set foot on the path of the gods of the human race, I can get more benefits." She expressed her selfishness generously and naturally. Simply put, the better Lin Moyu will achieve in the future, the more rewards she will get. From her words, revealed two pieces of information. One is the City of Gods, and the other is the road of the gods of the human race. These two places sound extraordinary. Lin Moyu asked, "Shencheng and human race Shen Road, can you tell me about it?" He knew nothing about the situation of the human race in the big world, and he mainly listened along the way and rarely spoke. Even when he spoke, he was very humble, and he did not consider himself a genius at all. Those who can stand out from the small world like Lin Moyu are almost all geniuses. Many of them were so arrogant, they looked like they were my second child. In the long life of Yifeng Shenzuan, this kind of person has been seen a lot. For Lin Moyu's attitude, Lord Yifeng and Gu Qingxian both liked it better. Gu Qingxian spoke slowly, "Shencheng is the sacred place of our human race, and the sacred road of human race is the holy place among the holy places. All races want to enter the divine city and climb the sacred road. There is a saying in the human race, people who don't want to enter the city of God are not good people." These words made Lin Moyu smile. He is not a good person. Could he still be a bad person? Yefeng Shenzuan looked at Lin Moyu and said word by word, "You have a chance to enter the City of God." "Why?" Before Lin Moyu could respond, Gu Qingxian exclaimed, "Master, are you serious?" Yifeng Shenzuan gave Gu Qingxian a fond look. "As a teacher, when did you miss it?" With Xiao Yulin's calmness and talent to stand out from the small world, it is not difficult to enter the City of God. Gu Qingxian naturally believed her master's words, and looked at Lin Moyu differently. Perhaps the whim at that time could really bring me good benefits. After a while, accompanied by a slight vibration, the flying boat left the subspace. The bright starlight shines again. Lin Moyu saw a huge star, and several equally huge stars were revolving around the star. Gu Qingxian explained, "This is the Suzaku star field that our human race belongs to. What you see is the number 98 galaxy in the Suzaku star field. There are 3 life stars, 6 resource stars, and countless asteroids." Lin Moyu looked at the magnificent galaxy and was secretly surprised. In this galaxy, there are 3 big life stars, and hundreds of millions of people live on each big life star. The size of each big star far exceeds its own small world. At the same time, in order to allow people on the 3 big stars to practice normally, there are also 6 resource stars. 9 large stars revolve around the star, and the star brings light and heat to them. A perfect circle is formed. On such a scale, it is only a galaxy. Let Lin Moyu have a new understanding of the big world. Along the way, Gu Qingxian briefly talked about the composition of the human world. The human race is one of the strongest races in the big world, with a vast territory. 4 of them are Qinglong, Zhuke, Baihu, and Xuanwu. Each star field has a large number of galaxies, and these galaxies are called by numbers. The 4 star domains jointly guard the central god domain. The god city and human race god road that Gu Qingxian mentioned before are located in the central god realm. However, the city of God is not so easy to enter, and it requires a lot of assessments to enter it. 0. Asking for flowers. The small world where Lin Moyu was originally located is located on the edge of the Suzaku star field, which is the junction of the human territory and the foreign territory. The 98th galaxy in the Suzaku star field is the closest living galaxy to the small world. According to the rules, Lin Moyu's first stop after leaving the small world is here. Even if there is no Lord Yifeng to pick up Lin Moyu, there will be other strong human races who will send Lin Moyu here. The flying boat entered the galaxy and flew towards one of the big life stars. Gu Qingxian explained, the number of this life star is Suzaku 98-1, and it is also where you registered your identity. All the strong people of the human race who came out of the small world must first register and obtain an identity. You have to remember that without identity, you will be unable to move an inch in the human race. Lin Moyu nodded slightly and wrote down Gu Qing's words. 00. At the same time, he thought of Lillian who had disappeared. I don't know where she went. If she entered the human race without a corresponding identity, would it be difficult for her to move, as Gu Qingxian said? The flying boat landed on Suzaku 98-1, but Yifeng Shinzuan did not appear, so Gu Qingxian took Lin Moyu to register. This is also part of the mission, and she will accompany Lin Moyu to do everything. Lin Moyu stepped out of the flying boat and saw a large number of human races. They wear all kinds of clothes, and there is no uniform standard. Although they belong to the same human race, everyone comes from different worlds and has different customs. This difference is in every aspect. Gu Qingxian said, "Don't be surprised, our human race has the strongest tolerance among all races, no matter from every aspect." Lin Moyu thought for a while, then asked in a low voice, "Are there many people like me?" Gu Qingxian shook her head. "It's neither too much nor too little. After all, there are as many small worlds as there are cow hairs, and there will always be someone who will show up." Under the leadership of Gu Qingxian, the two came to the registration office. The landing place is not small in scale. It looks like it is made of bluestone, and it has a simple and old atmosphere. There were hundreds of people lined up in front of the gate. Each of them had different clothes, clearly coming from different small worlds. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. Didn't he say not much? This is only one galaxy. There are tens of thousands of galaxies like this in the Suzaku star field. Like the Vermilion Bird star field, there are 4 of them, so how many do they add up? Gu Qingxian glanced at the registration office, then closed her eyes for a few seconds, as if sensing something. Then she opened her eyes and said, "It's a coincidence that the login will be open in 2 days. Don't worry, we will meet 5 first. The registration office is not open all the time, it only opens once every 100 days. The people at the top of the queue have been waiting for hundreds of days. Lin Moyu is considered lucky, as long as 2 days are enough." Lin Moyu also realized that his thinking was wrong. It is not that there are so many people all the time, but so many people are accumulated every 100 days. Thinking about it this way, it's not bad. There are indeed many small worlds, but not every time someone leaves the small world and enters the sky world. It is not so easy to leave the small world. With Gu Qingxian's explanation, Lin Moyu learned something. In the human world, it can be roughly divided into 2 origins. One is born in the big world. This kind of person has an identity from birth. The other is like him, from the small world. After entering the big world, the first stop is to register. The strong ones in the human race have been arranged outside each small world. As long as someone comes out, someone will go to greet them. 150. In this way, there is also a reward for receiving and leading, and you can get benefits. So there are many people rushing to do this kind of work. Like myself, no one dared to object because Yelan God Venerable made a move. This reward naturally belongs to Gu Qing. Lin Moyu also saw that there were people accompanying those who lined up. Those who accompany are those who do the receiving task. There is a very mature system within the human race, which is perfect in every aspect. Thinking about it this way, it is a kind of fate that I can meet Gu Qingxian in the small world. The queue was very quiet, no one spoke. Many people looked around with curiosity in their eyes. There were also some people meditating on the spot, as if they were cultivating. As long as they can come out of the small world, they are all geniuses. None of them want to waste time. Lin Moyu used to be the same way. Don't waste every minute of time, seize all the time to improve yourself. In recent years, Lin Moyu has slowed down, making his mood more relaxed and more stable. 2 days passed in a flash, and the door of the registration office slowly opened. All the people who had been waiting for many days cheered up one by one. 100 days is actually not too long for a super god. One practice, one comprehension of the law is more than such a short time. The line moved forward little by little, and the speed of registration was not very fast, and it took almost a whole day to get Lin Moyu's turn. Gu Qingxian accompanied Lin Moyu into the registration office. The facilities in the registration office are surprisingly simple. Except for a big table, it is a complex and huge formation, and there is nothing else. Behind the table, a person was half lying and half sitting there, exuding a lazy temperament. He looked a little careless, and his appearance was extremely casual, not only in his temperament, but also in his voice, which was full of vigor. But no one in the field dared to underestimate him. This lazy man exuded a powerful aura. Has surpassed the true god. This is a god king, an existence far more powerful than a true god. Gu Qingxian brought Lin Moyu to the table. Lin Moyu, from the small world, no. Suzaku ***. Each small world also has a set of numbers, and the bio * layer is the number of the small world where Lin Moyu lives. For the convenience of management, except for a few important galaxies, most of the galaxies and big stars are represented by numbers. Among them, Suzaku represents the Suzaku star field, 98 represents the 98th galaxy below the Suzaku star field, and the number behind it is the number of the small world. The small world that Lin Moyu came out of is Suzaku star field, small world 3344 and life galaxy 98. From the number, it can be seen that what Gu Qingxian said is correct. There are so many small worlds like this. The staff looked up at Lin Moyu, pointed to the formation next to him. Go in. Lin Moyu immediately walked to the center of the formation, and the formation was shining and running. Rays of light shone on Lin Moyu's body, and Lin Moyu's whole body was glowing, instantly turning into a big light bulb. Gu Qingxian had already talked to Lin Moyu about the effect of the formation, and Lin Moyu remained calm and motionless in the formation. The formation method will detect the identity, whether it is the real blood of the human race. A long time ago, there was an infiltration of alien races. Some alien races pretended to be human races from the small world, and finally entered the human race god city. The alien was doing damage in the city of God, but luckily he was discovered in time and killed. Later, all people who came out of the small world had to pass the formation test. In addition to detecting Lin Moyu's identity, the array will also record all aspects of Lin Moyu's information. 10 minutes later, the radiance of the formation gradually weakened. Lin Moyu stepped out of the formation and returned to the table. At this time, the man took out a piece of crystal the size of a fingernail and stretched out his finger. The crystal instantly turned into a law and flew into Lin Moyu's eyebrows and disappeared. Lin Moyu only felt a slight tingle in the center of his eyebrows, and then he didn't feel any more. Obviously, this law is not malicious, and it did not activate the defense of the bone armor. The man said, "Okay, the identity registration has been completed, and you can enter Renhuang's network in 30 minutes. Then he looked at Gu Qingxian. You have to explain to him how to use Renhuang network. Gu Qingxian saluted respectfully. This junior understands. Although Gu Qingxuan's master is a god, but facing the god king, Gu Qingxian still maintains due respect. Lin Moyu also bowed to him. Thank you, senior. He waved his hand casually. Well, let's go, the next one can come in. Walking outside the registration office, Gu Qingxian said, Okay, now you can move freely in the human world. Now let me tell you about the Renhuang Network, also known as the Renhuang Network World, which is a semi-virtual and semi-real world unique to our human race. As long as you are in the human race world, you can connect to the Human Emperor's network, but when you enter the Human Emperor's network, you will continue to consume soul power. However, the consumption is not much, and the super god level can already maintain this consumption for a long time. In Gu Qingxuan's explanation, Lin Moyu gradually understood the purpose of Renhuang Network. The human race in the big world is completely different from the human race in the small world. In addition to strength and knowledge, Renhuang Network is very important. The Human Sovereign Network covers the entire human race world, and one can enter it as long as one consumes some soul power. In the Renhuang Network, you can comprehend the rules, practice, accept tasks, and view various information and types of data. In addition, Renhuang Network has many functions, which cannot be explained clearly in a few words, and Lin Moyu needs to explore by himself. Just through Gu Qingxuan's description, Lin Moyu has already realized that an invisible human emperor network firmly binds the entire human race together. 0.5 What happens in the Suzaku star field can be known to the human races and other star fields in the next second. If someone is in danger, they can ask for help in Renhuang Network. As long as they report their coordinates, someone will rush to them. Even, Renhuang Network also has positioning capabilities. Even if you can't judge the coordinates, you can roughly locate them. Gu Qingxian said, the Renhuang Network plays a very important role, and the most important thing is the Renhuang points. Renhuang points are money, no matter in the Renhuang online world or in the real world. No matter what you do, you will consume Renhuang points. As for how to earn Human Sovereign points, once you enter the Human Sovereign Network, you will naturally know, so I won't waste my words. By the time Gu Qingxian finished explaining the general functions of Renhuang Network, half an hour had passed. Lin Moyu felt that his consciousness was suddenly connected to an inexplicable world, and a scene appeared in front of him. The picture in front of me quickly solidifies, from illusion to reality in a blink of an eye. He found that he was in a square. No matter in terms of architecture or scale, this square is exactly the same as the square I am in reality. The breeze is coming slowly, caressing the face. It is exactly the same as the real world. Reaching out, lifting feet, starting, jumping, and flying are exactly the same as in the real world. Even Lin Moyu can feel his own laws, his own strength, and his own spells. Renhuang Network, Tianfin is magical. Suddenly a light flashed in front of her eyes, and Gu Qingxian appeared in front of her eyes, and she also entered the Renhuang Network. Gu Qingxian wore a mask on her face, hiding her appearance. But the hairstyle and clothes have not changed. Lin Moyu recognized it at a glance. Gu Qingxian took off the mask. In Renhuang Network, everyone's image is exactly the same as in reality. However, you can choose not to allow others to view your information, and then change your clothes and wear a mask to hide your identity. Gu Qingxian dutifully introduced Renhuang Network to Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu quickly became familiar with Renhuang Network. In the Renhuang Network, there are places for cultivation, places for comprehension of laws, mission centers, trading centers, and so on. All kinds of functions are available. It seems that only you can't think of it, and you can't do it without it. You can send it directly wherever you go. You only need 02 to ask for a thought, which is convenient. It is completely possible to reach other star fields from the Vermilion Bird star field in an instant. The only problem is that everything you do will consume Human Emperor points. In the real world, it is impossible to move forward without identity information. Then in Renhuang Network, if there is no points, it will be difficult to move an inch. Currently, Lin Moyu is still in the novice stage. Every newcomer will have an initial 100 points. 100 points is not much, but it is enough for Lin Moyu to become proficient in Renhuang Network. Gu Qingxian took Lin Moyu to the practice hall, mission center, trading center, and even the arena. After shopping around, Gu Qingxian said, "Okay, let's leave the internet first, and I will take you to a place." With a move in Lin Moyu's heart, he broke away from the network. Renhuang Network is very magical and can accomplish most things. But it cannot completely replace reality. Some things can only be done in the real world. Gu Qingxian brought Lin Moyu to a teleportation array, and after paying some points, the teleportation was activated. The teleportation array of the big world is much stronger than the teleportation array of the small world. After crossing hundreds of thousands of kilometers in an instant, he took Lin Moyu directly away from the big star and appeared in the Minister of the Starry Sky. If the teleportation array of the small world is used, it will take a long time to teleport for hundreds of thousands of kilometers. In the starry sky, very close to the stars, there is a huge palace floating. The grandeur of this palace has never been seen by Lin Moyu. The height of the palace exceeds 10,000 meters, and the width is at least 100,000 meters, like a fortress entrenched in the starry sky. The majestic momentum rushed over, even making Lin Moyu feel suffocated. In front of the palace, 5 huge characters of light shine brightly in the starry sky. Human Temple of War. The 5 big characters exude a majestic atmosphere. Lin Moyu looked at it instinctively, only to feel that the 5 big characters were enlarged in front of his eyes in an instant, and turned into a big palm and slapped straight down. The big palm turned into a soul attack, entered the soul world, and slapped heavily on Lin Moyu's soul world. The soul world roared loudly, and the soul world that had reached the peak of the 3rd rank was shining brightly, standing still. The half-glass and half-crystal shell blocked the slapping of the giant palm. Lin Moyu felt that the giant soul palm was not malicious. If you can't resist it, you won't hurt your soul. The most you can do is shake your soul. The result is that the head is dizzy, and it will not have a big impact. But for himself, the giant soul palm has no effect. After the attack of the giant soul palm was ineffective, it turned into countless runes and appeared outside the soul world. Lin Moyu could feel that these runes contained some kind of law, and immediately began to comprehend it. He didn't notice at all that Gu Qingxian beside her was smiling, as if she was watching a play. She knew exactly what was going to happen next. All those who come to the Terran God of War Temple for the first time will be disowned by these 5 characters. The soul attack contained in the 5 big characters can only be blocked by at least the soul state of the peak of the 2nd rank. But generally speaking, most people who have just left the small world only have the strength of the 1st or 2nd level of super gods, and at most they will not exceed the 4th level. The quality of the soul is at the level of the peak of the 1st rank, so it will definitely be affected. It's unavoidable to make a little ugliness, but it's nothing. It will make them more honest, and polish the arrogance twisted by the small world. But what happened next left her stunned. Lin Moyu looked at the 5 big characters motionless as if nothing happened. He didn't even blink his eyes, but watched with gusto. Gu Qingxian was stunned. What is going on? Could it be that his soul quality is very high? Impossible. At least the soul of the peak of the 2nd rank will not be affected. No matter how you look at it, Lin Moyu is only the 1st level of super god. In her consciousness, no matter how high the quality of the soul is, how high can it be? Perhaps Lin Moyu's strength is not weak, and even the soul level exceeds the level, but the improvement of the soul quality is not so easy. In Gu Qingxuan's astonishment, another person came out from the side teleportation formation. All of them were super gods registered in the same batch as Lin Moyu. They are all super gods registered in the same group as Lin Moyu, and just like Lin Moyu, they just came out of the small world. After registering, I got acquainted with Renhuang Network, and came here under the guidance of their respective guides. The human race god of War Temple is the last step of the receiving mission, and everyone must come here for a walk. These people, like Lin Moyu, instinctively looked at the 5 characters of Human Temple of War. In an instant, everyone snorted and backed up one after another. Some people even fell to the ground on the spot. These people showed expressions of horror, and their faces turned pale, obviously not feeling well. Their guides were all smiling, and had long expected such a scene to happen. Seeing their reactions like this, Gu Qingxian felt that this was normal. No matter how you look at it, the guy I brought with me is not normal. At this time, the other guides also found Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu, who was obviously a newcomer, actually stared at the 5 characters of Human Temple of War with great interest. It's a lie. How could this be the case? It's not just that they don't believe it, it's not that Gu Qingxian doesn't believe it either. But that's how it happened. No one woke up Lin Moyu, and when someone wanted to ask, they were stopped directly by their guides. The big world has the rules of the big world. Interrupting the comprehension of others is a life and death enmity. Lin Moyu is clearly comprehending something now and cannot be affected. Gu Qingxian could only wait patiently. After a while, Lin Moyu still showed no signs of waking up. Those guides brought their newcomers into the human race temple of war. Not long after, another group of newcomers arrived, and the scene just now was repeated again. At this time, Gu Qingxian has switched from the shock mode to the drama watching mode, and what she is watching is someone else's drama. As newcomers continued to arrive, this scene continued to repeat itself. People came in batches and batches left, and Gu Qingxian was the only one who couldn't go anywhere with Lin Moyu. Unless she gives up the mission, otherwise Lin Moyu can't lose it if she doesn't wake up. Gu Qingxian was a little bit dumbfounded. After 2 full days, Gu Qingxian began to panic. She didn't know what happened to Lin Moyu, whether this state was normal or not. She could only turn to Lord Yifeng for help. The space distorted for a while. Yi Fengshenzuan appeared beside Gu Qingxian. What's wrong? Gu Qingxian was a little dumbfounded. He has been here for 2 days. Yi Fengshenzuan glanced at it and probably understood what was going on. Lin Moyu is obviously in a state of comprehension now, and there is a faint sense of law rolling on his body. There are some things that Gu Qingxian doesn't know, but as a god, he knows it all. It seems that Lin Xiaoyou's soul quality is very high. Yi Fengshenzuan said. Gu Qingxian also had a similar guess. Is there a second-rank peak? Lord Yifeng smiled slightly, but did not answer. This expression fell into Gu Qingxuan's eyes, but it had another meaning. Master, are you saying that he may have a 3rd-grade soul? Night Breeze shook his head. I didn't say anything as a teacher. Qingxian, don't forget the rules of our human race. Gu Qingxuan's expression tightened immediately. Qingxian did not dare to forget. The rules of the human race are not to find out the level of the other party, especially the level and quality of the soul. Unless the other party takes the initiative to tell you, otherwise you can't even ask. Spying on others is a big taboo. The small ones attract hatred, and the big ones make enemies. Ye Fengshenzuan looked at Lin Moyu. I think this son is unusual. Qingxian can try to make friends with him. Gu Qingxian said quietly, Master, you often teach Qingxian to make more friends, and Qingxian has been doing it with her heart. However, making friends depends on whether there is fate and whether you can treat each other sincerely. Yi Fengshenzuan comforted Lao Huai. Qingxian is right. Treating each other with sincerity is the first step. If you can't even do this, it's just that you can make some good friends. Don't worry about it. From my perspective, this child has a calm mind and a good seedling. Anyone who can stand out from the small world is not too bad. Some people in the big world look down on those who come out of the small world, but teachers don't think so. Gu Qingxian understood what Yi Fengshenzuan meant. You know what to do. Lord Yifeng left, and Gu Qingxian continued to wait. The task that was about to be completed was delayed for another 10 days. 10 days later, Lin Moyu finally recovered. Opening his eyes and seeing Gu Qingxian, Lin Moyu was a little embarrassed. I'm sorry to trouble you, Senior. Gu Qingxian shook her head. I'm out of touch. Don't call me Senior. I'm not like that anymore. Then how should it be called? Lin Moyu didn't know much about the rules in the big world, so he was afraid of calling it wrong. A little smile appeared on Gu Qingxuan's clear and beautiful face, like a winter plum in full bloom, extremely beautiful. Our human race is all descendants of the Emperor, and we have the same origin. You can call me Senior Sister. Lin Moyu was also very straightforward. Okay, Senior Sister Gu. Gu Qingxian asked, Junior brother Lin, have you learned anything from the 5 characters? Lin Moyu didn't hide it. There is a rule in these 5 characters, but it's a bit scattered, and the time is too short, so I don't have much. For this answer, Gu Qingxian also expected, this is also normal. After all, this is only a branch hall of the human race temple of war, and these 5 characters are just the projection of the main hall. If you want to understand the complete law in the future, you must go to only the main hall will do. Where is the main hall? The main hall is naturally in the central god city. Lin Moyu nodded, I will go in the future. Gu Qingxian did not doubt Lin Moyu's words, going to the god city is not easy. The god city is the dream of all the strong people in our human race. Countless people want to go, but there are not many who can successfully enter the god city. It's difficult to be interesting. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, but didn't say it out loud. Gu Qingxian chuckled, okay, let's start the first step on the road to the city of God. As they spoke, the two walked into the temple of War God together. There is a solemn atmosphere in the temple of War God, and a strong coercion is everywhere. In the center of the temple, there stands a huge statue thousands of meters high. Gu Qingxian said softly, this statue is the human god of war, Xiao Zhantian. He used to be an invincible powerhouse among our human race, and he created the temple of War God by himself. It is said that in the main hall of the god of war in Xinjiang, there is his inheritance. Lin Moyu caught the word Zhang, is Xiao Zhantian gone now? Gu Qingxian wasn't sure, it should still be there, but it hasn't appeared for a long time. How could an invincible powerhouse at this level fall so easily? Perhaps retreat in a certain place and pursue a higher realm. Trivial matters in the human world are meaningless to a powerhouse of this level. What they pursue is a higher level, stronger power. Gu Qingxian brought Lin Moyu to the statue of the god of war and saluted respectfully. This is what every human race has to do, and the human race has encountered the danger of genocide. It was Xiao Zhantian who saved the human race from fire and water with an invincible posture. Fight for the foundation of eternal peace for the human race. Lin Moyu, like Gu Qingxian, saluted Xiao Zhantian respectfully. For some reason, when I was saluting, I always felt that the statue was watching me. Lin Moyu didn't find the source of the feeling. After thinking about it, he thought it might be his own illusion. After saluting, the two walked to the depths of the temple of War God. Tick! Tick! The sound of footsteps echoed in the hall, and the entire temple of War God was incomparably safe. The closer you get to the depths, the stronger the coercion. Here, the wind is gone. There was no sound of anything but footsteps. Gu Qingxian stopped talking and switched to the voice of the soul. Wait a while, the temple of War God will test you. They will record your bone age, record your soul, and rate your cultivation qualifications. Don't worry, the temple of War God will not pry into your secrets, and no one will know about all the tests except yourself. What outsiders can see is your final score. Lin Moyu understood what Gu Qingxian meant. Don't worry, I won't keep it. Gu Qingxian said, wait a while before the test. You have to go through the baptism of the law of the big world first, so that you can get the highest score. The higher the score, the greater the benefits, and the more opportunities to enter the city of God in the future. There are 4 levels of ratings, from high to low. They are extremely, excellent, good, and poor. Represents the 4 levels of superb, excellent, good, and unsatisfactory. You'd better get an excellent rating, and it would be even better if you got an excellent rating. G is the best, the meaning of the limit. It is the highest evaluation among the 4 grades. Lin Moyu nodded, I will work hard. In the depths of the War God Temple is an empty square. At the top of the square, you can see thousands of stars, and countless stars shine down. In the center of the square, a formation was slowly rotating, from which Lin Moyu felt enormous power. I, Nuaz, myself is like an ant in front of this force, and I will be crushed at any time. In the face of the level of power from the big world, I am really too weak. The belief that you want to be stronger grows in your heart. Gu Qingxian explained, this formation is called the Great Formation of Stars, which can gather the power of the stars and provide energy for the operation of the entire Temple of War. The Temple of the God of War is not only the Temple of Inheritance, but also the Temple of War. If there is a war, all the temples of war are the most powerful weapons of war. Lin Moyu nodded. In his sense, the War God Temple is stronger than his own God of Punishment Fortress. I am afraid that if it is activated, even the King of Gods can be killed. There is a row of stone houses behind the formation, and the stone houses are large and small. In front of the stone house, an old man sat cross-legged. He was wearing a blue gown, and he looked nothing out of the ordinary. But when Lin Moyu looked at him, he felt that he saw a high mountain, an infinitely high mountain with no edge in sight. In the next second, this feeling disappeared, and what I saw before was like an illusion. Gu Qingxian led Lin Moyu around the formation, walked up to the old man, and respectfully saluted the old man in blue. Qingxian met Mr. Luo. Luo Lao slowly opened his eyes, and there was a flash of light in his eyes. At this moment, Lin Moyu seemed to see that high mountain again, a giant mountain with an almost infinite height. Old Luo's voice was old and peaceful, like the wind blowing from a high mountain, passing through the dense forest, without rushing. It's Qingxian, did you bring a newcomer this time? Gu Qingxian said softly, yes, junior brother Lin just came out of the small world. Lin Moyu also bowed to Lao Luo at this time. Lin Moyu has met senior. Mr. Luo hummed, young people are not easy. Gu Qingxian was taken aback for a moment. Luo Lao obviously just met Lin Moyu, and he only spoke half a sentence. How could he see that Lin Moyu is not simple? Luo Lao continued, it would not be easy for God Yilan to block the baptism of the Great World Law. It turned out to be the case. Gu Qingxian knew that she was wrong. Gu Qingxian said, Old Luo, my daughter-in-law is in the day practice room. Luo Lao hummed, there are still 3 practice rooms available now. You know the rules, go and pick one yourself. Thank you, Mr. Luo. Gu Qingxian saluted again. Luo Lao waved his hand, and said in a kind voice, go, go. The practice room is the stone house at the back. There are a total of 100 stone houses in 617, which can accommodate hundreds of people to practice together at the same time. Judging from the base of the human race, even galaxy number 98 has at least billions of human races. Hundreds of practice rooms are a bit too small. Gu Qingxian explained, there are 3 types of training rooms for our human race. The first is the practice room in the Renhuang network, where you can understand the laws and practice. The second type is the training room on the Life Star, where you can cultivate and comprehend the laws, and at the same time cultivate your soul power. Because of the help of formations, the cultivation effect will be better than in the Renhuang network. The third type is the practice room in the Temple of God of War. Because of the existence of the star array, the practice room in the Temple of God of War is the best, but the cost is also expensive. There is no limit to the number of practice rooms in Renhuang's network, and you can apply for them at any time. For every 100 points, you can practice for 100 days. In the training room on the Life Star, you can practice for 10 days for every 100 points. In the training room in the Temple of War, 100 points can only be used for 1 day of training. The 3 kinds of training rooms have different effects and charges. For the same 100 points, you can only practice for 1 day in the Temple of War God, but you can practice for 100 days in the Rengao network. The difference between the most expensive and the cheapest is 100 times that of Acti. Lin Moyu now has only 100 points in his entire property, which is only enough to stay in the training room of the Temple of War for a day. Gu Qingxian came to the door of a practice room, but did not go in, but continued to exhort, the main purpose of renting the practice room this time is to allow you to baptize the laws of the Great World. I'll tell you about the baptism of the Great World Law now, listen carefully. People who came out of the small world, because of various restrictions, most of them have not carried out their talents. After reaching the super god level, the door to the innate world has basically been closed. But when the law of the great world is baptized, the door to the innate world will open again. This is an opportunity, and the only one that will allow you to bring out your talent. After this time, the door to the talent world will be completely closed. So at that time, the master took action to prevent the baptism of the law of the great world to make you ready, and take advantage of this opportunity to move out your talent. Gu Qingxian felt that with Lin Moyu's soul strength, luck should not be a problem. People in the small world have limited cognition, and most of them have no talent for transferring. The baptism of the laws of the great world is the last chance given to practitioners by the laws of heaven and earth. After Gu Qingxian finished speaking, she was afraid that Lin Moyu didn't hear clearly. If there is anything you don't understand, you can ask me now. Lin Moyu thought for a while, what if the talent has already moved out? Gu Qingxian immediately gave the answer, if the talent has been moved out, then the law of the great world can enhance the talent. This is also your disadvantage. You will lose a chance to enhance your talent than us, but this can be made up for. The most important thing is to move the talent out. Lin Moyu didn't ask any more questions. Gu Qingxian paid the points and opened the door of the training room. 100 points are required every day. When paying the points, Lin Moyu could clearly see the pain in Gu Qingxuan's eyes. Obviously, these 100 points are not cheap. The door of the training room closed slowly. The moment the door closed, Lin Moyu felt as if he was in the boundless starry sky. The big star light carries majestic power, and the infinite law shoots from all directions, covering the entire training room. Although these laws have not yet reached the level of realization, they are already very clear. Comprehend the law here, get twice the result with half the effort. You need 100 points to use the training room for 1 day, which is worth the money. If you have enough points and can continue to practice in this environment, the speed of comprehension of the laws will be amazing. This is the first time for Lin Moyu to really feel the law of the big world. Compared with the laws in the small world, the laws of the big world are more complicated, more diverse, and more powerful. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, then calmed down and sat cross-legged. A rune was pinched out with his fingers, and with a soft sound, the isolation made by Yi Fengshen's silent words disintegrated at this moment. The isolation of the laws of the great world was done by Yi Fengshen, and the method of lifting was handed over to Lin Moyu early in the morning. As long as Lin Moyu needs it, he can be released at any time. The quarantine was lifted, and Lin Moyu was once again exposed to the laws of the big world. The baptism of the great world law has officially begun. Lin Moyu felt an unimaginable force entering his soul world, instantly penetrated the defense of the soul world, and reached the soul itself. The soul world is booming, and the soul body feels very comfortable under the bath of the laws of the great world. The giant tree of talent reacted extremely violently, and it began to wantonly absorb the power from the great world. It begins to grow dramatically, becoming thicker and thicker. The bigger the talent tree, the stronger the talent it brings, and it can increase Lin Moyu's soul force area more quickly. Gu Qingxian said that most people from the small world will have one less chance to enhance their talents than people from the big world like them. Lin Moyu knows he's not on this list. My 3 talents have been moved out a long time ago, and merged into one, turning into a giant tree of talents. At this time, under the baptism of the law of the big world, it is growing rapidly. Lin Moyu really wants to know how strong his talent can be after being baptized by the laws of the great world. Suddenly, a bright golden light erupted from the depths of the soul world. This golden light was so sudden that it completely illuminated the soul world. Even the brilliance of the law of the great world is covered by it. Shenzhou Ding. Lin Moyu gave a low snort. The Shenzhou Ding, which hadn't moved its watch since getting it, suddenly moved now. The Shenzhou tripod flew from the depths of the soul, came to the edge of the giant tree of talent, and poured a lot of golden light on the giant tree of talent. The golden light is like water, watering the giant tree of talent, making the giant tree of talent grow faster. These golden lights are the power of divinity, the power of incomparably rich divinity. The giant tree of talent made a cheerful sound. It obviously liked the fifth of divinity brought by Shenzhou Jing very much. This is the second time the giant tree of talent has been watered, from the joint watering of the laws of the great world and the power of divinity. Every time the giant tree of talent is watered, it heralds a new round of growth. thousands of branches hang down, extremely lush. Lin Moyu can feel the joy and intimacy coming from the giant tree of talent. It is one's own talent and one's own child. A willow branch entangles up, enveloping the soul itself. Then a raging flame burned on the willow branch. The purple flame burned the soul again. The soul felt severe pain, but Lin Moyu has gotten used to it. Such a little pain is nothing. In the pain, the impurities in the soul are refined again and removed. The soul becomes sharper and more powerful. At the same time, Lin Moyu also felt that a large amount of divine power was transmitted from the willow branch and entered into his soul. Crack! A slight cracking sound suddenly sounded in the soul. Lin Moyu felt light all over at the same time, as if a shackle was broken. Immediately afterwards, Lin Moyu saw the position of his soul's chest, and a white dot appeared. The white dot quickly enlarged in front of his eyes, and it turned out to be an incomparably complicated rune. The runes are flickering, continuously releasing the power of the curse. The curse of the Great World Rune. This is not the first time Lin Moyu has seen the Great World Rune, but this is the first time he has seen the Great World Rune in his body. He could tell at a glance that his rune was just a derivative of the real Big World Rune. But no matter what, its power comes from the Big World Rune, and it has a force area that ordinary people can hardly resist. The curse of the rune has been affecting him, suppressing the power of his spells, suppressing the strength of the skeletons, making his spells unable to bear the law. Now there is a crack on the rune. This crack greatly reduced the power of the curse. Lin Moyu understood, and he immediately tried to let the technique carry the law. A skeleton god warrior appeared in front of him, and Lin Moyu ejected a trace of the law of immortality, which landed on the skeleton. In the past, as long as this thread of law fell on the skeleton would collapse instantly. The spell can only use the laws it brings, and cannot carry foreign laws. This greatly reduces the power of spells. But this time, the skeleton did not collapse. It absorbed the undead law popped up by Lin Moyu, and gray-white gas appeared on its body. The breath of the skeleton exploded, breaking through the previous limit in an instant. On the surface, the level of the skeleton is still the first level of Super God. This is because Lin Moyu's soul level is the first level of Super Gods, and it is impossible for a skeleton to exceed this limit. But the actual combat power is not like this. The law of immortality has brought stronger and more deadly attack power to the skeleton, and the dead side of the law of immortality has completely exploded. Every attack will have a strong breath of death. The skeleton god warrior is like a god of death. The law of undead also brings strong resilience to the skeleton itself. Even without the Lich General, the skeleton itself will have strong resilience. The death and life of the law of immortality are perfectly reflected in the skeleton body. I live, you die. This is the feeling that the skeleton god warrior brings to Lin Moyu. Then Lin Moyu did several more experiments. He now has 2% of the law of immortality, but the spell can only carry half of it, which is 1%. The power of the curse is still there, only weakened. But even that was enough to make him happy. Part of the power of the curse was disintegrated, so that the spell could carry the law, and his strength increased significantly. He believes that one day, the power of the curse will be completely lifted. At that time, I will be able to exert the full power of the technique. Outside the training room, Wu Qingxian had some worries in her eyes. She worried that Lin Moyu would not be able to successfully move out his talents. If there is no talent bonus, then in the next assessment, the score will definitely not be too high. If the score is not enough, you will not be able to enter the City of God, and your future development will be limited. Although this will not affect the relationship between herself and Lin Moyu, she will not underestimate Lin Moyu because of it. I will still regard Lin Moyu as a friend. But at least a little disappointed. Is Xiao Qingxian worried? Luo Lao's voice suddenly rang in his ears. Gu Qingxian saw Luo Laojing looking at her with a half-smile. Gu Qingxian rolled her big bright eyes, and ran up to Mr. Luo with a smile. Do you know something? There was a kind smile in Luo Lao's eyes. Don't worry, his talent has been brought out, and his talent is not weak. Luo Lao sits in the Temple of War God, and he can feel the things in the Temple of War God. He also accepted the baptism of the laws of the great world, and he couldn't hide it from him whether he successfully moved out his talent. Hearing Luo Lao's words, Gu Qingxian finally let go of her heart. As long as the talent comes out, the Jiuehui's assessment results will not be too bad. Luo Lao asked with a smile, "Is Qingxian optimistic about him?" Gu Qingxian nodded. "The first time I met junior brother Lin was in the small world. At that time, he gave me an unusual feeling, and I even gave him the jade pendant." Luo Lao understood Gu Qingxuan's meaning. "He should not let you down." "I hope so. Whether I can enter the city of God depends on him." Gu Qingxian said quietly. 0. Ask for flowers. Lin Moyu's grades are good or bad, which is related to the reward she received and the task she is currently performing. If the task is done well, she will have a chance to enter the city of God. The baptism gradually ended, and the Shinjo Ding also stopped watering. At this time, the giant talent tree has reached a height of 200 meters, with purple flames burning at its roots and golden light flowing from its thousands of branches. The root system of the giant talent tree no longer knows where it took root, and it plunged into the inexplicable void, where it disappeared. It continuously absorbs energy, transforms it into pure soul power, and sends it to the soul. Even if he is practicing, as long as the soul level is raised, the soul power can be replenished in minutes. After the soul eats and drinks enough, the excess soul power will be dispersed into the soul world, making the soul world stronger. Lin Moyu checked his soul world. Outside the soul world, there is a solid shell, like armor, protecting the entire world. Most of the shell has become transparent, like crystal. Only a small part still looks like glass. On the soul itself, there is only a small part of gold left, and most of it has become a pressed color. Jade Soul, Crystal World. As long as this step is reached, it is a 4th grade soul. The first rank is Super God, the second rank is True God, and the third rank is God King. The 4th grade soul is the foundation of becoming a god, and it is also the most difficult step to become a god. Countless people are stuck at this step, and it will be difficult for thousands of years to advance. Lin Moyu has almost reached the realm of the 4th rank soul with only the 1st order super god strength. If you tell it, ghosts will not believe it. After the baptism, Lin Moyu checked his talent. Extreme, Tier 2. The spell is increased by 200 times. All members of the undead army share the damage, share life and spirit, and the damage received is reduced by 2 times. The undead army and its master will be reborn when they receive fatal damage, and they will instantly return to their peak state. The cooldown of all spells will be reset, and they can regenerate once every 50 seconds. The talent has grown to the 2nd level. The increase of the spell directly increased from 100 times to 200 times. The damage suffered by the undead army has also been doubled and tripled. In this way, the strength of the undead army has increased by a full 4 times on the original basis. Lin Moyu's own damage reduction for elements and physics has jumped directly from 10,000 times to 40,000 times. With this level of damage reduction, Lin Moyu felt that it would be difficult for him to kill himself even at the 5th level of the True God. The cooldown of the full rebirth talent has been reduced by 5 seconds to 50 seconds. This is not a small improvement. His talent is too strong, so strong that it is terrifying. And Terry said that he must never tell his talent, and in fact it is true. Lin Moyu regained his mind and returned to his calm and clear appearance again. Gu Qingxian was waiting at the door, and when she saw Lin Moyu coming out, she immediately asked, "How is it? Has the talent moved out?" Although Mr. Luo had already given the answer, Gu Qingxian still wanted to hear Lin Moyu's answer. Lin Moyu nodded. "Moved out. Of course the talent moved out, but it wasn't the one just moved out, and it wasn't one of them." A smile appeared on Gu Qingxuan's beautiful face. "It's good to move out. Now let's do the final test. Remember what I told you, you have to go all out in the final test and try your best to achieve a high evaluation. This is very important if you want to enter the city of God in the future." Xinqing only accepts geniuses, and Xinqing will not accept anyone who is close to it. And the better Lin Moyu achieved, the better the reward for Gu Qingxian, the guide, would be. In order for Lin Moyu to receive the best big world baptism just now, Jiang Qingxian has already invested 100 points. If Lin Moyu's 867 score is not good, it will be a loss. Lin Moyu kept Gu Qingxuan's words in his heart. God City, he must go. Along the way, Gu Qingxian has heard Gu Qingxian mention the Divine City countless times, and that is the place that all cultivators yearn for the most. Gu Qingxian also wants to go to Xinqing, and she is working hard. Gu Qingxian led Lin Moyu towards the final test place. After a while, the voice of talking came from a distance. Lin Moyu saw a group of people gathering there. After entering the Temple of War God, the whole journey was quiet and cold. Only here is relatively lively. Lin Moyu recognized those people who were queuing outside the registration desk. Among them are newcomers like himself, and there are also guides like Gu Qingxian. The arrival of Lin Moyu immediately attracted the attention of many people. At that time, in front of the Temple of War, Lin Moyu stared at the appearance of the 5 big characters, and they all saw them. There was a hint of disbelief in someone's eyes. The same person who came out of the small world, why Lin Moyu can stare at the 5 big characters, but he can't. Are you not as good as the other? They are also at the super god level, and they all came out of the small world, and they are all geniuses in the small world, with incomparable arrogance. Lin Moyu ignored their eyes, walked to the back of the line, and waited quietly. The assessment is conducted in a closed room, and nothing can be seen from the outside. Only after the assessment is over will a final score be obtained. As for the process, it is strictly confidential. It is said that no one can peep except the god of war Xiao Zhantian himself. The privacy of examiners is strictly protected. Gu Qingxian pointed to the side of the examination room. Look, there is a star crystal. After the assessment is over, the star crystal will glow, indicating the results obtained. White means poor, green light means good, red light means excellent, golden light means extreme. If you want to go to Xinqing and get the evaluation, that is the most basic. If you want to grasp the big point, you must get the extreme. Lin Moyu was suddenly curious. Have you tested it? Gu Qingxian didn't hide anything. I've passed the test, and the result is excellent. For Gu Qingxian to become the disciple of Yifeng Shenzuan, it goes without saying that his talent must be good. It is normal to get an excellent evaluation. However, Lian Gu Qingxian has not yet been able to enter the City of God, which shows how difficult it is to enter the City of God. At this time, the golden stars lit up, revealing a touch of red light, but the red was a little faint. Gu Qingxian explained, even if the ratings are both excellent, there are strengths and weaknesses. The thicker the light, the higher the rating in the same grade. A person like him can only be regarded as the best, the worst among the best. Just as Gu Qingxian finished speaking, a cold voice suddenly came. No matter how bad it is, it's still excellent. I don't know what kind of evaluation you can get from the people you brought. Hearing the reputation, a man was glaring at Gu Qingxian, with an unkind look in his eyes. Gu Qingxuan's words obviously made him feel uncomfortable. The man stared at Gu Qingxian, looking like he wanted to compare. Gu Qingxian said lightly, "You'll have to try it before you know." The man sneered, "I remember you. At that time, we took the task of Xinqing together. In this way, we are still competitors." Gu Qingxian recalled it for a while, then shook her head. "I don't remember you." Gu Qingxian is extremely beautiful. No matter where she goes, she is always eye-catching. It's normal to be remembered. Looking at that man again, although his aura is very strong, he is not weaker than Gu Qingxian. But the appearance is too ordinary, belonging to passers-by. The man froze slightly, and his voice gradually increased. "You will remember, my name is Xing Gaoxian, and my name will resound throughout the City of God in the future." There was confidence in his words. Lin Moyu nodded secretly. Although this guy is a bit conceited, he is also very confident. If you want to be strong, self-confidence is the foundation. Firm belief, unyielding will, and unremitting efforts are indispensable. If you don't even have self-confidence, how can you become a strong person? Gu Qingxian just smiled lightly and stopped talking. There is no need to argue with others, sometimes doing is more important than talking. This point is very similar to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu and Gu Qingxian looked at each other and smiled, each understanding what the other was thinking. The door opened and a person came out. He was slightly weak due to qi deficiency, and the law in his body was still surging violently and had not yet calmed down. Combat is the best criterion for testing strength. This saying applies everywhere. 0. After he came out, another person stood in front of the house and put his hand on the star crystal. The star crystal lightened slightly, projecting a few numbers, 98. Then the door opened and he went in. Gu Qingxian explained, 98 is his age, and age is also a part of the assessment. Generally speaking, the younger the player with the same strength, the higher the score. Lin Moyu can understand that the same super god, the younger it is, the higher the talent and the greater the potential. Although not absolute, it is true in most cases. The super god's lifespan starts from 500 years, and every time he rises to a level, his lifespan increases by 100 years. 98 years old, quite young for a super god. Lin Moyu saw a trace of astonishment in the eyes of several people. They were obviously that the other party would be so young. It's not more than 100 years old, not bad. His guide was very satisfied. Gu Qingxian also whispered, it's indeed quite young. If you can reach a super god before the age of 100, it's considered average in the big world. Lin Moyu asked, at what age do people in the big world usually reach super god? Gu Qingxian thought for a while. It's hard to say, there is a big difference. It is not bad to be able to reach the super god before the age of 100, but if you can reach the super god before the age of 80, it is a genius. It is said that there are some geniuses in the city of gods who can reach super gods before the age of 50. Lin Moyu thought of her own small world. At the most dangerous time, the recovery of the power of the world can make an ordinary person reach the god level within a few years. But this approach is a bit like counterproductive growth, which is detrimental to the future. People in the big world will definitely not do this, so it is indeed very strong to be able to reach a super god at the age of 50. 0.1 Gu Qingxian did not ask Lin Moyu's age. Anyway, he will know in a while, so there is no need to ask. 3 hours later, the star crystal lit up again. The red light illuminates the surroundings, which is also an excellent evaluation, but it is brighter than the red light of the person just now. Excellent, above average. His excerpt made people couldn't help shouting, very excited. The look in the eyes became a little proud. He can get a lot of benefits by being able to attract an excellent talent. Although everyone is excellent, there are also strong and weak points. In fact, the human race is fully capable of subdividing, but it has not been subdivided. Lin Moyu can probably understand why it is no longer subdivided. This is only a temporary evaluation, and no one knows the future. If you really want to subdivide, then you don't have to compare in the future. It depends on who is more talented. Talent is only one aspect. In actual combat, it also depends on the comprehensive strength of various aspects such as combat experience and skills in using spells. 1 by 1 for assessment, the results are mostly good. There are very few excellent ones. And even if a few people got excellent, they were only inferior. The red light revealed on the star crystal is extremely weak. But as long as someone gets the honor, it will make his usher excited. At the same time, you can also gain the envious eyes of others. Not to mention others, sometimes Gu Qingxian would show a little envy. Lin Moyu found that most of these people were between 95 and 200 years old. The strength is also between the first level of super god and the third level of super god. Moreover, he discovered that even the third-order super god may not necessarily get a high evaluation. Explain that the assessment has nothing to do with the current strength. He will give different scores according to different strengths. Finally, it was Lin Moyu's turn. Shen Gaoxian teased, little guy, let's see you. Half of what he said was for Gu Qingxian. Gu Qingxian snorted softly and said to Lin Moyu, "Don't be nervous, just follow the instructions when you get inside." Lin Moyu smiled, "Don't worry." He knew that something that shocked everyone was about to happen soon. The first thing is his age. Lin Moyu can't even remember his own age. Are you 28 or 29 years old this year? Anyway, less than 30. When comprehending the law, time passed in a bit of chaos. Lin Moyu didn't bother to count. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Moyu put his hand on the star crystal. A group of numbers suddenly jumped out. 28. Two figures, Gu Qingxian couldn't help but let out an exclamation. Her eyes were full of disbelief. Everyone is gasping for air. Impossible, it's impossible to be 28. How could it be 28? The 28-year-old super god is unheard of. Even those evildoers in the city of gods can't reach it. The star crystal must be broken. This guy is at least 128 years old. Yes, it must be so. The star crystal must be broken. No one believes Lin Moyu's age. 28 years old super god, really never heard of it. Lin Moyu knew that this would be the case, and didn't pay any attention to their surprise, and walked directly into the examination room. The door closed with a slight roar. At this time, the space was slightly distorted. Luo Lao appeared in front of everyone, heard the messy sound, frowned slightly, "Shut up." All shut up immediately. Luo Lao was guarding the Temple of War, and his strength was unfathomable. None of them dare not listen. Luo Lao glanced at the number on the star crystal. Who is going in? Gu Qingxian immediately replied, "It's Lin Moyu." Luo Lao nodded. "Yes, there is a reason for it." Then Luo Lao glanced over everyone. People can be confident, but they can't be ignorant. Go and read the God of War records when you have time. After finishing speaking, Luo Lao's figure disappeared. It took a while for everyone to come back to their senses. What does Mr. Luo mean? The record of the God of War, isn't that the book that records the life and deeds of the God of War? Why make us watch this? Gu Qingxian reacted extremely quickly and immediately entered Renhuang's network. All the information of the human race is stored in the Renhuang network, and the public departments can be queried at will. Gu Qingxian quickly found the God of War record, and after flipping through it for a while, her eyes widened. Master God of War is also at the age of 28, becoming a super god. Gu Qingxian couldn't believe it. Not only her, but also some people went to check the record of God of War, and they all showed incredulous expressions. Old Luo means that this kid can stand shoulder to shoulder with Lord God of War? Don't be kidding, a lucky guy who has just come out of the small world, how can he stand shoulder to shoulder with Lord God of War? What is the identity of Lord God of War, and this kid deserves to be compared with Lord God of War? In any case, he did reach the super god level at the age of 28, which shows that his potential is indeed not bad. Everyone was talking and arguing endlessly. Gu Qingxian hadn't come back to her senses at this time. She was quite shaken. Unexpectedly, the talent I befriended on a whim would be so high. She is very confident now that it should not be a big problem for Lin Moyu to get the superior evaluation. Extreme is also possible. In the assessment room, Lin Moyu was once again in the starry sky. It was exactly the same as the starry sky scene in the training room. However, the starry sky in the practice room is simulated by the formation method, and the starry sky here is virtualized by the Renhuang network. A reality, a virtual, both seem to be the same, substantially different. A large number of alien races appeared in the starry sky. Among these alien races are Zerg, Wild Beast, and Tauren that Lin Moyu has seen. There are also many races that Lin Moyu has not seen. Some races look like weeds, swaying in the starry sky. There are also races that are just a ball with sharp teeth growing on it. Lin Moyu glanced over, and there happened to be 100 aliens. One for each race. From the aura emanating from them, these alien races are all of the first level of super gods, which is equal to their own level. Knowing that these alien races are only virtualized by Renhuang network, but they are too real, and it is still difficult for people to distinguish between real and fake. These alien races stood in the starry sky, motionless, like targets. The examiner is asked to use spells to destroy alien targets. The more destroyed, the higher the score. The time limit is 30 minutes. A mechanical voice sounded, telling Lin Moyu what to do. Lin Moyu understands that these virtual aliens, except that they cannot attack, their vitality and defense are exactly the same as in reality. The score is high or low, it depends on how fast you kill. Since he is in Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu can have no scruples. He remembered Gu Qingxuan's advice, let go of his hands and feet, and tried his best to get as high a score as possible. The City of God must be visited, and Lin Moyu also has the pursuit and yearning for power. Whether it is for his own small world or for his sleeping wife, Lin Moyu will not let up in the slightest. With a single finger, the undead world descends. 043 Stellar Spell, Undead Gaze. The starry sky suddenly dimmed, and the bright starlight was covered with a layer of gray mist. The 100,000-meter undead eyes opened and stared at the opponent. In an instant, aliens died. Renhuang's network is very miraculous. In this virtual world, his own spells are 100% restored. The effect is almost the same as in the real world. Undead Gaze can instantly kill existences of the same level, unless the opponent's soul defense is very strong, otherwise they will not be able to escape. After the first alien figure, the massacre officially started. Lin Moyu's soul locks on the target, and unfolds the technique, Corpse Explosion. The corpses burst and blasted away all the way. In the blink of an eye, countless aliens died. In Lin Moyu's view, it's just a mere 100. It can be destroyed with a wave. In the small world, he doesn't pay attention to tens of millions of enemies. What is 100? Not enough warm-up. There is no need to use other techniques, and there is no need to use method tests. It's just 2 spells, within 5 seconds before and after, all of them have been killed. 5 seconds later, there were only pieces of corpses left in the starry sky. The smell of blood pervades the starry sky. This smell comes from the soul, and can instantly cover a large starry sky. I didn't expect that even the smell of blood can be simulated. The Renhuang network is really strong. Lin Moyu said in his heart. But at this time, Renhuang's network seemed to be stuck, and there was no sound for a while. After waiting another 5 seconds, I finally got a response. Preparing for the second round of testing, please wait a moment. 10 minutes later, a large number of alien races appeared in the starry sky again. The number of races has not changed, still hundreds of different races. The number has not changed, it is still 100. It's just that the strength of the alien target has changed, from the first level of super gods to the second level of super gods. At the super god level, every time one level is raised, the strength changes drastically. Among them, the defense power must be doubled or tripled at least. But for Lin Moyu, it's useless. When he was in the deep space, killing super god level 5 monsters was like chopping melons and vegetables. What's more, now that he has been baptized by the laws of the great world, his talent has been greatly enhanced. Techniques can also carry laws, and their strength has undergone earth-shaking changes. The second level of Super God is in front of him, and it can be destroyed easily. The examiner is asked to use spells to destroy alien targets. The more destroyed, the higher the score. The time limit is 30 minutes. The same prompt as before sounded. Lin Moyu chuckled, it won't take 30 minutes, not even 1 minute. The world of the undead comes again. But it's very different from last time. A gray-white air mass appeared in the undead world, which was the law of undead. In the soul world, the magic star belonging to Death Gaze is also surrounded by gray and white air masses. Lin Moyu used the law of undead to integrate 1% of the law of undead into the magic star of Undead Gaze. With the integration of the law of immortality, the attack power of Undead Gaze suddenly increased several times. The breath of death appeared in the soul attack. In an attack, the soul is corroded, rapidly decaying. Almost instantly, several alien targets were instantly killed. Then there was a roar that resounded through the starry sky. Corpse Burst is the most unreasonable of all Lin Moyu's spells. Its power is entirely determined by the vitality of the corpse. The stronger the corpse, the greater its power. Lin Moyu thought that if he could get the corpse of an invincible strong man, he could kill another invincible strong man. The same is true now. If there is a corpse of the second-order super-god, then it can kill other second-order super-gods. A few seconds later, the starry sky fell into silence again. Preparation for the third test, etc. Lin Moyu smiled slightly when he heard the prompt. This time it should be the third level of super-god. After 2 tests, Lin Moyu already knew the way of assessment. It is to constantly challenge the upper limit and finally get the corresponding score. Soon, the third test began. Except that the level of the target has been raised to the third level of Super God, nothing else has changed. At the third level of Super God, you can no longer use Undead Gaze to kill in seconds. Lin Moyu added new spells. Filled with red light, fusion spell, Curse of Time. Undead Gaze, combined with Curse of Time, caused huge damage to the soul. Almost instantaneously kills a third-order super god target. As long as one dies, the rest will be easy. It was another unreasonable bombing, and the audience was quickly cleared. The time still hasn't changed, it's still more than 10 seconds. Renhuan Network's notification sounded again, and preparations for the fourth test began. Soon, the target of the fourth-order super god appeared. Except that the level of the target has been raised to the fourth level of super god, there is no change in the rest. This time, just relying on Undead Gaze and Curse of Time is not enough to kill them. Lin Moyu also had to use other techniques. In the Soul World, gray-white air clusters appeared on many spell stars. The technique carries the law, and its power is greatly improved. After cracks appeared in the Great World Curse in the soul and the power of the curse weakened, among all the spells, the summoning spells benefited the most. The strength of skeletons has been greatly increased. Even if you don't rely on talent bonuses, you still have the power of the first level of super gods, but you are just the weakest existence in the first level of super gods. After getting the talent and the bonus of Lich General, he can even defeat the powerhouse of the second-order super god. Now being integrated into the law of immortality, the skeletons have almost the same combat power as the first-order super gods. With the combat power of the third-level super god, it only takes a little time to kill the fourth-level super god. This time Lin Moyu took 1 minute to kill the first alien target. Another indiscriminate bombardment. Corpse exploding, it's just that unreasonable. Unless Lin Moyu's body is not given, Lin Moyu will be able to blow up the world. Beginning to approach the limit. Lin Moyu looked at the empty void, waiting for the fifth test to come. He probably knows that the limit of his combat power is almost the 6th level of Super God. Going up, even though the other party can't kill him, it's also very difficult for him to kill the other party. Lin Moyu is also a little helpless about this. Attack power and defense power are not directly proportional. In the final analysis, it was still because of the curse of the Great World Rune. The curse greatly suppressed the power of spells. If the curse can disappear, Lin Moyu feels that he can be completely invincible in the Super God realm. Although he can now walk sideways in the Super God realm, he is still not invincible. Unless you can give him a corpse of the same level, then you can ignore the level and kill the doctor all the way. The fifth test began. Facing the target of the Super God level 5, Lin Moyu summoned the Skeleton General. After the Skeleton God will integrate into the law of immortality, he will have an attack power comparable to the 4th order Super God. It took a few minutes to grind down a Super God level 5 target, and then the corpse exploded to clear the battlefield. When in the 6th game, the target who reached the 6th level of Super God appeared, Lin Moyu really felt tricky. Death Dragon Knight, Skeleton General, Skeleton Fong, Undead Gaze, Time Curse. All kinds of spells were thrown out, including that he threw 2% of the law of immortality on the target, using the death in the law to corrupt the target. The defensive power of the 6th level Super God is too strong, and his attacks have little effect. The test time limit was 30 minutes, and it wasn't until the 28th minute that Lin Muyu barely managed to kill a foreign target. With the body, skimming is next. After some indiscriminate bombing, the opponent was finally cleared before the end of the test time. Lin Muyu knew that he had really reached his limit. It is impossible to pass the 7th test again. But he also knew that his grades must have been good. Others estimated that it would be almost enough to kill the 3rd game. It might not even kill the 3rd game. How difficult is the challenge of surpassing the 6th level, only the parties themselves know. While waiting, the 7th assessment began. Facing the target of the 7th level super god, Lin Muyu really couldn't move. Any spell falling on the target is like tickling them, and it can't break through the defense at all. Lin Muyu launched the Strength Soldiers technique, which increased the damage by an additional 500%. But still useless. One step away is a world of difference. Lin Muyu also realized another significance of this assessment. It is to let you know where your limit is and how much you are. When you're outside, don't try to kill yourself. As long as you live, with good money, there is hope. Once dead, there is nothing left. This way of teaching, Lin Muyu feels, is very useful. 30 minutes passed, and all the alien targets disappeared. There was another notification sound in the void. The first round of assessment is over, and the second round of assessment will start in 10 minutes. Please prepare for the assessment. The second round of assessment. The first round is about attack power. Then the second round of the test should be defensive power or actual combat. Both are possible. Lin Muyu thought of those examiners before. When they came out, there were traces of a battle. Obviously, there will inevitably be a big battle during the assessment. 10 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. A huge figure appeared in front of Lin Muyu's eyes. Not a target, but a real alien. Its upper body is human, holding a 5-meter-long gun. The lower body is in the shape of a horse, with 4 hooves, and blazing flames are burning on the hooves. In the first assessment of the second round, kill the enemy in front of you. A mechanical notification sound came, without the slightest emotion. Lin Muyu suspected that this was done on purpose, otherwise even puppets would have feelings. The first test of the second round, kill the enemy in front of you, or not be killed within 30 minutes. Just a simple sentence, without any other information. As the voice fell, the battle began immediately. The half-man, half-horse foreign race, stepping on the flames, charged forward with Jian Wu's long spear. The speed is very fast, like a shooting star, leaving a long trail in the starry sky. It doesn't have a breath all over its body, and it can't judge its strength level. But Lin Muyu could feel that the other party locked his soul. The wings of the undead spread, cutting off the soul lock, and Lin Muyu walked away in an instant. At the same time, a detection technique flew out. It has become Lin Muyu's instinct to use the combat technique before fighting. I don't know if this is the case in other small worlds, at least Lin Muyu is used to it. In my own small world, there is such a saying, indecision detection technique. Probe quickly returned the message. Centaur. Level, Super God Realm. Characteristics, extremely fast, good at manipulating the law of fire elements, be careful with their hooves. Lin Muyu found that the detection technique was different. As he entered the Great World and was baptized by the laws of the Great World, the detection technique also underwent some slight changes. This change is very ingenious, and only the user can experience it. From the outside, the detection technique no longer has a breeze, as if it directly acts on the target. That feeling is like the soul is locked. Lin Muyu doesn't know whether it is the same in reality, or just because he is in the virtual world of Renwang Network. The detection technique did not give the specific level of the opponent, but only obtained the fact that the opponent is in the Super God realm. The moment Lin Muyu dodged, the centaur's attack had landed on Lin Muyu's original position. The starry sky exploded, and the huge aura of law burst out. When he was attacking, his aura was not obvious, but it erupted in full force at the moment the attack arrived. In this way, it is more powerful and more difficult to defend. Lin Muyu was vigilant, This is not a target, nor is it a monster. Alien races, like us humans, also have extremely strong combat capabilities. Don't take it lightly. Lin Moyu warned himself in his heart not to take it lightly just because he has a defense power that surpasses the super god. Judging from the centaur's attack, it is almost the attack power of a super god. But the centaur's speed is very fast. It has surpassed the first level of super god and should have reached the level of second level of super god. This is also in line with the information returned by the detection technique. After dodging an attack, Lin Moyu did not continue to pester. This is an assessment, and we need to hurry up. With a single finger, the undead world descends into the starry sky. The eyes of the undead opened and stared at the centaur. The huge soul attack was launched suddenly, without giving the centaur a chance to launch a second attack. It was instantly killed. Lin Moyu heard his screams before dying. The Renwang network is so real that it can even express the pain of the soul. Before the centaur died, the ferocious expression was vivid. In the second round, the first test was passed, and the second test will be held in 10 minutes. Please prepare. The emotionless mechanical sound sounded again. Lin Moyu guessed that the second test should be a second-order alien race. In this way, he is sure that he has passed more than a dozen tests. Don't even think about killing him, even if it's the 9th level of Super God. Even if you can't kill your opponent, as long as you can survive for 30 minutes, you will pass. It's just that Lin Moyu doesn't know whether Renwang Network can show its comprehensive new talent. After all, my talent is too perverted. Even the soul can be reborn, and the soul world can be completely restored after being destroyed. In Antares' long life, he had never heard of such a gift. 10 minutes later, the second test began. The second round of the second test: kill the enemy in front of you, or not be killed within 30 minutes. A mass of weeds appeared in front of him. Weeds look just like weeds anywhere else. It's exactly the same except it's bigger and thicker. Lin Moyu can even see the opponent's root system, rooted in the void. The detection technique flew out. Stargrass Clan. Level: Super God Realm. Characteristics: it has extremely strong vitality, can hide in the void, and is not easy to be killed. Lin Moyu, Acti, thought of a sentence: the wildfire is endless, and the spring breeze blows and regenerates. Plant-type races generally have extremely strong vitality, just like plant-type monsters. But in the face of strangulation at the soul level, before Lin Moyu could wait for Stargrass to make a move, the eyes of the undead had already stared over. This time, gray and white air appeared in the eyes of the undead. The law of undead is integrated into it, greatly increasing the attack power. Before the Stargrass Clan could launch an attack, they were instantly killed. In less than a second before and after the battle, it was over. Even if the Stargrass Clan can hide the seeds in the void, they can retain the last trace of vitality. But once the soul is strangled, it is also impossible to survive. The soul is the foundation of everything, and it is the same for any race. The second round, the second test passed, and the third test will be held in 10 minutes. Please prepare. The emotionless beep sounded again. The next game should be the third level of Super God. Undead Gaze, Time Curse should be able to kill opponents. Using the Skeleton God Warrior, after blessing the law, you can also carry out siege. After Lin Moyu thought about it, he decided to use the simplest method. Thousands of undead core appeared beside them, each of them integrated into the law of immortality, coupled with the bonus of General Wu, possessed the combat power of the third level of the Super God. With them, Lin Moyu feels he can rest. 10 minutes later, another alien appeared. Possesses the combat power of the third level of Super God. The moment the test started, the undead army swarmed up. All kinds of attacks, with the destructive aura of the law of immortality, devoured it. Spike. Another spike. Fight without suspense. Soon, the fourth test began. To this end, Lin Moyu summoned the Death Dragon Rider. As the second-ranked unit in the undead army, thousands of Death Dragon Knights, spraying dragon breath, instantly wiped out their opponents. In the fifth game, Lin Moyu used the Skeleton General. This time, there was no instant kill. Thousands of skeleton generals surrounded the opponent and killed him after more than 10 seconds of indiscriminate bombardment. The first 5 rounds passed smoothly. For Lin Moyu, whether it is a target or not makes little difference. Anyway, he was either instantly killed or beaten to death. Until the beginning of the 6th game, it caused a little trouble for Lin Moyu. Star Python. Level, Super God Realm. Characteristics, it has extremely strong defense against elemental laws and physical laws. The alien race in the 6th scene is a boa constrictor with a body length of more than 6,000 meters. Huge boa constrictors entangled in the starry sky, bringing a strong sense of oppression and terror in the fields. But Lin Moyu didn't feel it at all. Size doesn't mean strength. Good and bad always have 2 sides. The bigger the body, the stronger the attack power, but the wider the area to be attacked. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and 10,000 skeleton generals appeared in the starry sky, plus 10,000 dead dragon knights. They swarmed up, surrounded the starry sky python, and began to besiege and kill them. The starry sky python fought back violently. Its huge body brought out terrifying power, blasting the skeleton general into the air, but it was unable to kill the skeleton general. Under the siege of the skeleton god general and the death dragon knight, it couldn't rush to attack Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu continued to sway the law of immortality, which corroded its body with a deadly breath of death. Surrounded by the skeleton god general and the death dragon knight, the starry sky python persisted for 25 minutes before being killed with frustration. Lin Moyu had expected this result a long time ago. Just like hitting a target, the 6th level of Super God is the limit of his attack power. If he goes any higher, he won't be able to move. He knew that starting from the final assessment, he had to switch roles. From how to kill the opponent, to how to keep your life, survive 3 to 0 minutes. This point is very simple for Lin Moyu, even easier. As the 7th test began, Lin Moyu released the undead army again. This time there are no skeleton generals or death dragon knights. A total of 1.49 million undead legions almost filled the starry sky. Lin Moyu is at the center of the army. If you want to kill Lin Moyu, you must kill the undead army first. But the undead army is not so easy to kill. The foreign race that just appeared was stunned, and he felt helpless. Through the perspective of the undead, Lin Moyu saw this alien race. Bull Demon Race. Level, Super God Realm. Characteristics, possess extremely strong physical attack power, good at physical law engineering. This foreign race was very similar to the foreign god who confronted the Yefan god when he had just left the small world. Lin Moyu now knows that the other party is called Nyomozu, and he has a pair of horns, which is really very impressive. The bull demons are good at using physical laws, and their weapons are also very heavy. The fictitious bull demon in front of him is wielding a huge axe. Every time the axe is struck, it seems to split the starry sky. Huge forces exploded wantonly in the starry sky. Hundreds of thousands of skeletons were blown away every time. But immediately there will be more skeletons coming up. It is almost trapped there. It is difficult to move forward. The attacks of the undead fell on it, just like scratching an itch, causing no harm at all. Whether it is a physical attack, an elemental attack, or a soul attack, the effect is the most similar. Lin Moyu tried to use the Curse of Time, with the gaze of the undead. At most, it can only have some influence on him and make him feel pain. The result only made him crazier. Simply Lin Moyu also gave up attacking, just let the undead army surround him. The bull demon attacked frantically, swinging the axe nonstop, and the aura of law spread in the starry sky. No matter how he attacks, he cannot break away from the siege of the undead army. There are too many undead legions, a total of 1.49 million, and I don't know how many layers surrounded him. After 30 minutes, the test is over. The bull demon turned into a ball of starlight and disappeared from sight. As always, the beep sounded, and the 8th test will be held in 10 minutes. Lin Moyu didn't put away the undead army. Anyway, he had to release it again later, so he didn't bother to bother. 10 minutes later, the 8th test began. The undead army followed suit and surrounded them without artistry. This style of play is almost rogue. I can't kill you, and you don't want to kill me. Anyway, the rule is to either kill the opponent or not be killed by the opponent within 30 minutes. Lin Moyu is just doing things according to the rules. Outside the examination room, a group of people were getting impatient. For the assessment of normal people, the quick one is more than an hour, and the slow one is only 2 or 3 hours. It has been half a day since Lin Moyu went in, more than 8 hours. This situation, they have never seen. What's going on here? This kid has been in for so long, why hasn't the assessment been over yet? Could it be that the younger you are, the longer the assessment time? Don't guess, all assessment rules are the same. In this way, there is only one possibility. He spends a lot of time in every test, or it doesn't make sense at all. Gu Qingxian was a little apprehensive when she heard the discussion. She didn't know what happened in the examination room and why it took so long. Everything that happened in the examination room was kept strictly confidential, and no one could know. So it's useless for her to worry, she can only wait. In the assessment room, an extremely complex formation is in operation. Lin Moyu stood in the center of the formation, his eyes were closed, and his consciousness had completely entered the Renhuang network. His assessment is still going on. In Renhuang's network, blazing flames burned the starry sky. All the undead were trapped in the sea of flames, and the Lich General frantically treated them. Even in the flames, the undead army was still intact. Lin Moyu saw the enemy this time, it was a mass of flames. In the center of the flames, there is a huge stone. All flames spread from this stone. The detection technique still gives the corresponding information. Magic Stone Clan. Level, True God Realm. Characteristics: the Magic Stone Tribe is born with the ability to control elements, and automatically controls the laws of the corresponding elements when they become adults. 10 seconds ago, Lin Moyu's new assessment officially started. The 10th test in the second round: kill the enemy in front of you, or not be killed within 30 minutes. The second assessment has reached the 10th. 0. Ask for flowers. This time, Moyu was facing Duo Min, the first-order True God. The opponents of the first-level True Gods are much stronger than the 9th-level Super Gods. Across a large realm, the strength has doubled. The moment it appeared, the law of fire enveloped the entire starry sky, almost devouring the entire undead army. The law of fire is very powerful, but it is still not enough to kill the undead army. Element resistance, fusion 100% passive spells, self and summoned objects are immune to all elemental attacks, and the damage to all elemental types is reduced by 2 times. The talent is baptized by the law of the Great World, and the effect is greatly improved. The undead army can reduce the damage of the elemental law by 200 times. Even the laws of the True God realm are powerful enough to cause a lot of damage to the undead army. However, General Lich spared no effort to heal the undead army, and still allowed the undead army to survive well. 0. Not to mention Lin Moyu himself, he still has the passive trap of damage transfer. It can reduce all damage by 1 time, counting talent as 200 times. The 2 techniques interacted with each other, and the final damage reduction had reached an astonishing 40,000 times. 40,000 points of damage fell on Lin Mo, and only 1 point was to be borne by the undead army in the end. This kind of abnormal defense is Lin Moyu's greatest confidence. The Magic Stone Clan seems to have no other means of attack other than using the law of the elements. 30 minutes passed quickly, and Lin Moyu made it through again. 10 minutes later, the second-tier opponent of the True God appeared on the stage. Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly. This time it was the Desolate Beast Clan. The detection technique pops up immediately. Desolate Beast Race. Level, True God Realm. Characteristics, naturally immune to all normal attacks. To kill them, you must use laws. The Desolate Beast in front of him is extremely huge with a body size of more than 100 meters. The hairs on the head hung down one by one, a total of 19. the Wild Beast Emperor has 9 hairs, which represent the Super God realm. After that, every time you upgrade 1 level, you will get 1 more hair. Until the 18th, you will become a true god. The 19 roots are exactly the 2nd level of the true god realm. After the Wild Beast King appeared, he let out a soul roar. The soul attack came with a bang, and Lin Moyu's soul quality was already close to the 4th rank. The strength of the soul is enough to rival the God King. The soul attack of the 2nd level of the true god is not taken seriously by him at all. When it roared, the undead army had already surrounded it, protecting it tightly. The desolate beasts of the 2nd rank of the true god rampage surrounded by the undead army. Its hair is whipped like a whip, and every time it is whipped, it will burst out with amazing power. Inexplicable laws are entwined on it, and the attack power is astonishingly strong. The bones of the skeleton that was hit by the whip broke immediately, and its body was smashed to pieces. But in the next second, under the action of undead spirit, the shattered skeleton quickly reorganized and returned to its original state. The desolate beast of the 2nd level of the true god, its attack power has reached the limit that the skeletons can bear. Lin Moyu's heart moved, the skeletons retreated, and the Death Knight and the skeleton dragon rushed up to replace the skeletons. Death Knights and skeleton dragons are much stronger than skeletons in terms of defense, barely blocking the attack of wild beasts. As long as they are not killed by 1 blow, General Lich can quickly cure them. In this way, no matter how crazy the wild beast's attack is, they can't break free from the siege of the undead army, let alone threaten Lin Moyu. 380 Lin Moyu seemed to understand another purpose of this assessment. It seems to be demonstrating to me the attack methods of various races. Although there are corresponding materials in Manhuang's network, if you want to conduct a simulated battle, you need to charge a fee. And now, this opportunity is free. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. Naturally, this kind of free opportunity should not be wasted. The 30 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. The desolate beasts disappeared, and Lin Moyu also began to prepare for the next assessment. In the next game, he will face the 3rd-order enemy of the true god. The attack power of the 3rd level of the true god will completely exceed the limit that the undead army can bear. But after a short consideration, Lin Moyu still decided to use the siege tactics of the undead army. He wanted to see where the limit of the undead army was. The 3rd level of the true god, can you beat your own undead army to complete collapse? The 12th test of the 2nd round, kill the enemy in front of you, or not be killed within 30 minutes. A figure appeared in front of him, its wings spread out loudly, and the starlight dimmed accordingly, giving Lin Moyu a feeling of covering the sky and the sun. Bloodlines. This person is exactly the same as the blood race he has seen, except that he has a thinner body and bigger wings. With his appearance, there seems to be a bloody smell spreading in the starry sky. Bloodlines. Level, True God Realm. Characteristics, bloodlines can combine their own blood with the bloodlines of other races to create blood slaves. Remember not to be bitten by its teeth. The blood race launched an attack the moment it appeared. He shook his wings and swayed countless sharp blades. The sharp blades were transformed by laws and were extremely powerful. His attack power has completely surpassed the limit of the undead army, and he will not stimulate the talent of full connection, which can directly kill the undead army. Even the skeleton dragon can't stop its attack. The undead army fell down like leeks, but in the next second, the undead army was resurrected intact. Undead's magic star, blooming with brilliant light, continues to run. Each skeleton has 5 chances to be reborn within 3 minutes. Only when you die for the 6th time will you really die. Lin Moyu had expected this a long time ago, so he was unmoved and just watched quietly. Soon, a group of undead legions completed their mission and collapsed in the 6th death. A large number of light spots disappeared in the 8-star magic star of the summoning class. At least more than 100,000 undead really died. However, less than 5 minutes had passed since the test started. Based on this calculation, when the test is over, at least half of the undead army will die. Lin Moyu is here to test the limits, not really to die. With a heart move, a new Shu God warrior was summoned. The magic linkage mechanism is activated, and the 8 magic stars light up at the same time. In an instant, the skeleton god mage, the death knight, and the skeleton dragon appeared one after another, and the speed of their appearance was astonishingly fast. The whole process is done automatically, without Lin Moyu lifting a finger. It was the first time that the undead army was supplemented, and the effect was amazing. Another batch of undead legions were killed, but the newborn undead legions have been replenished. The speed of replenishment is too fast, only a little slower than the killing speed of the blood race. The blood race kills quickly, and Lin Moyu is not slow to replenish troops. Until 30 minutes had passed, the undead army had hardly decreased. The result of this test is very good. Lin Moyu is very satisfied. The undead army can make up while fighting, and the limit is very rich. Try it, the 4th level True God. Lin Moyu's heart moved, ready to see if he could block the 4th level True God's combat power. He has turned this test into his own experimental ground. During the 10 minutes of waiting, the undead army has been completely replenished, and has returned to the full state of 1.49 million. Soon, a new opponent appeared in front of him. The opponent of the 4th Order True God appeared in the starry sky. This time it was a demon. Not the kind of demon in the Abyss world, but a real demon. Demon race. Level, True God realm. Characteristics, possesses the blood of the devil, and the combat power is among the top 0. The fighting power of the demon clan is very powerful, and it can be called invincible among its peers. After it appeared, he stared at Lin Moyu through the undead army. The demon's eyes were extremely fierce, bloodthirsty, and cruel. Renhuang network is too True God, it is exactly the same as a real devil. The demon let out a roar and punched out. The starry sky vibrated violently, and a gigantic fist appeared in the starry sky, covering the sky and covering the earth. With one punch, nearly half of the undead army died. Lin Moyu's heart skipped a beat. The power of this punch was beyond his imagination. How can there be such a big difference between the 4th level of True God and the 3rd level of True God? Or is it because the other party is a demon that the difference is so huge? The dead undead was revived in the next second, but the devil's 2nd and 3rd punches had been blasted out in succession. The newly resurrected undead army died again. Lin Moyu's eyes have completely changed. If this continues, the undead army will not be able to last for a few minutes. The lethality of demons has completely surpassed the ability of the undead army. The speed of killing is too fast, and I can't replenish it at all. The undead wings vibrated. Lin Moyu flew up, turned into a human shield, and blocked the demon attack for the undead army. The demon's original target was Lin Moyu. When he saw Lin Moyu coming, he immediately launched a fierce attack on Lin Moyu. The undead army took the opportunity to disperse quickly, and the Lich General quickly treated them. The joining of Lin Moyu immediately stabilized the situation. Lin Moyu's own defense is much greater than the cuteness of the undead army. After 0.0 has been weakened many times, the attack of the demons still cannot cause the undead army to collapse at the same time. The Lich General was fully healed in time. Lin Moyu blessed himself with bone armor. The bone armor activated the spell linkage again. For a moment, the demon was surrounded by white light. Bone Prison, Bone Fangs, and Bone Spear keep appearing on it. As long as his attack on Lin Moyu stops, the counterattack of bone magic will not stop. Lin Moyu is a hedgehog. As long as you touch me, you will be hurt. Although bone spells cannot cause harm to demons, they can still more or less harass them. In addition, Lin Moyu used various spells in turn. The level of helplessness is too different. The difference between the two exceeds one big realm, plus 3 small realms. Lin Moyu's attack had no effect on him. Lin Moyu is also very sure that it is also impossible to kill himself with the 4th level attack of the True God. Lin Moyu was solidly used as a meat shield. In front of the demons of the 4th rank of the True God, he was beaten indiscriminately for nearly 30 minutes. Lin Moyu was not relieved until the demon disappeared. The next game will be the 5th level of Super God, and he doesn't know if he can hold it. But he already had an idea and thought of how to deal with it. Now is the assessment, how long it can be delayed counts. Renhuang Network seems to have even simulated the infinite starry sky. This space is really huge. The undead army has completely dispersed, and the distance between each other exceeds a kilometer. Some have become invisible to the naked eye. Even if you see it, it's just a few dots. When the test started, Lin Moyu saw the alien race appearing in front of him. Zerg. Lin Moyu was startled. It was Zerg that appeared this time. This is a bug with a length of more than 10,000 meters and hundreds of pairs of giant feet. Each giant foot is 100 meters long and looks like a sharp serrated knife. There are 10 pairs of compound eyes on the Zerg's head, looking towards Lin Moyu. Cold, heartless, bloody. All kinds of situations flooded my mind in an instant. Lin Moyu sensed the danger instinctively. While using the detection technique, the undead wings vibrated and moved away crazily. There was a sharp cry from behind. A beam of light spewed out from the worm's mouth and landed on 02's body with incomparable accuracy. The body received a huge impact instantly, pushing him flying tens of thousands of meters. The attack contains a double blow of physical and soul. The soul world was shaking, but fortunately, the quality of the soul was high enough and the defense was strong enough to block the attack. The body exudes a faint white light, which weakens the damage and transfers it to the undead army. The undead army received a fatal blow in an instant, collapsed in an instant, and then revived. What a powerful attack! The attack power of the 5th level Super God has increased several times again, enough to completely collapse the undead army. In this way, as long as you attack continuously, you can activate your talent. Lin Moyu knew it well, so he chose to retreat as soon as the battle started. Procrastinate as much as possible. At this time, the detection technique finally sent back the information. Star-devouring Zerg. Level, True God Realm. Characteristics, star-eating Zerg known for their numbers, among which the elite Zergs also have amazing combat power. Don't be surrounded by Zerg, otherwise it will be very dangerous. Lin Moyu looked at the information and knew what was going on. He had peeked into the Zerg structure and seen the brood. Know that a brood can control countless bugs. Once surrounded by them, there will be no bones left. There are also ordinary warworms and elite warworms in the worms. The strength of the elite warworms is at the same level, and they are not weak. Lin Moyu was thinking in his heart, while vibrating the wings of the undead, he moved rapidly in the starry sky. Huge worms chased and attacked Lin Moyu. Undead wings cut off the soul lock, allowing Lin Moyu to avoid most of the attacks. Only occasionally, if there is no time to dodge, will it be hit. Time passed by. Lin Moyu kept delaying the time. Undead the talent cooldown time is 3 minutes, and every 3 minutes can start a new round. The Zerg couldn't catch up with Lin Moyu and became angry. A terrifying aura rose from his body. Lin Moyu's whole body tensed up, his hair stood on end, he felt mortal danger. In the next second, the starry sky collapsed. The starry sky with a radius of 100,000 meters suddenly collapsed, and invisible forces squeezed from all directions, and the huge force prevented him from escaping. He saw that the worm was disintegrating, and the body of the worm disintegrated inch by inch, and every time it disintegrated, a huge shock wave would spread out. The starry sky with a radius of 100,000 meters turned into a black hole, and everything inside seemed to be blown into nothingness. Each wave of energy impact can cause the undead army to collapse once. Lin Moyu's plan to scatter the undead army didn't work. After 6 times, undead entered the cooldown, and the undead army did not resurrect. Together with Lin Moyu was also killed by the strong shock wave. Lin Moyu's consciousness fell into darkness in an instant, as if he was really dead. In the next second, Lin Moyu snapped back to his senses. He found that he had returned to reality. The breath on his body was rolling, and he realized that not all the tests he had just done were carried out in the human network. In reality, he also used power, but he didn't know it. The large formation under the feet has stopped functioning, and the light is fading. The assessment is over. Thinking of the last scene just now, Lin Moyu murmured in his heart, I didn't expect to choose to die together. My all-round freshman talent has not been activated, and it seems that Renhuang Network has not been able to simulate it. But even if the talent is activated, I will still die. In the future, in the real world, you must be careful when encountering Zerg. Lin Moyu didn't move, he was summing up after the battle. Summarizing the gains and losses and understanding your own limitations has great benefits. Mistakes made in the past cannot be repeated. Some mistakes will be fatal. At this time, the star crystal outside the house finally lit up. An incomparably dazzling golden light shot out from the star crystal, illuminating the surroundings resplendently. Everyone was stunned and opened their mouths wide open in disbelief. The golden light represents the pole. But such a dazzling and intense golden light has never been seen before. Even if it is extremely high, it is impossible to be so bright. It's not that I haven't seen Jiawei before. What is this? I think the star crystal is broken. Can it still appear on the top? That's right, it's impossible. While Gu Qingxian was shocked, she suddenly thought of a legend. When I just finished the test that year, I got an excellent score, and it was a score above the extreme. Although the golden light at that time was not as good as it is now, it was still very dazzling. At that time, she also enjoyed the envious eyes of many people. Just when she was complacent, Lord Yelan said inadvertently, extreme is not the strongest. But when she questioned, Lord Yiban didn't mention it anymore. What kind of talent is Lin Moyu? Is it really just extreme? Gu Qingxian was full of doubts. 247. Beside the star array of the God of War Temple, Luo Lao opened his eyes and looked in the direction of the assessment room. The golden light there is too rich and has already diffused over. There was a smile in the old eyes. There is another Qinjiao in my human race. When the star crystal was shining, Lin Moyu's consciousness was connected to the Renhuang network again. He received his grading grade. Legend. It's not superior, it's not extreme, it's a legend. What level is the legend? He didn't know. It should be higher than the extreme level. It can't be worse than bad. At this time, information on the 3 cases popped up on Renhuang's network. Obtain initial reward, 1,000 points. Privilege raised to level 2. Immediately afterwards, a data panel appeared in front of Lin Moyu's eyes, which displayed some information. Lin Moyu. Age, 28. Level, Super God Level 1. Soul, the pinnacle of the 3rd rank. Potential evaluation, Legend. Highest authority, Level 2. Comprehensive strength, Super God 7th rank. Possession points, 1100. Law of control, Law of death. After each piece of data, there is an option that allows Lin Moyu to freely choose whether to hide the data. If it is hidden, others cannot view it. If not hidden, then this information is public. And behind each piece of information, there is a detailed explanation. Lin Moyu checked each piece of information on the panel in detail, including the explanation behind it. The level and soul in it can be seen at a glance. He is indeed only the 1st level of Super God, and his soul has reached the peak of the 3rd rank, which is only a slight distance away from the 4th rank. The soul quality of the 3rd rank is the basis for becoming a God King. This is what Antares told him. But it becomes more detailed in the explanation of the panel. In the explanation, according to the quality of Lin Moyu's soul, he directly told Lin Moyu that his current limit is the 9th rank of God King. In this way, it becomes more intuitive. As for the column of potential evaluation, it also explains what the legendary level is like. Normal is divided into 4 grades: poor, good, excellent, and extremely good. The legendary level is not included in the ordinary classification, and it will be defined as the legendary level if it exceeds the extreme level. The legendary level is not a specific level, it just shows that some legendary characters, such as God of War Xiao Zhantian, their potential can be evaluated as a legendary level. But not all those rated as legendary can become characters like Xiao Zhantian. This is just an evaluation, not an established fact. After reading it, Lin Moyu smiled. Evaluation is just an evaluation, and the final step you can take depends on your own efforts and various opportunities in the process. However, those who can get legendary ratings are all geniuses. Lin Moyu directly chose to hide this. This information does not need to be seen by others. Then there's his authority. No matter in the Renhuang network or the real world, everyone in the human race has corresponding permissions. Everyone can only do what is within their authority. When Lin Moyu first came to the human race world, he was level 1, and he could only move in his own galaxy, and could not leave his own galaxy. The same is true in Renhuang network. If you want to leave the galaxy, you need to increase your authority, and you can leave the galaxy when you reach the 2nd level. It can be active in several nearby galaxies, and the specific range has corresponding regulations. As the level increases and various tasks are completed, while earning points, the authority will also be promoted accordingly. Permissions are linked to points in a sense, but not completely related. Lin Moyu was rewarded with 1,000 points because of his legendary evaluation in the assessment, which also raised his authority to the 2nd level. Lin Moyu fully understands this. The same is true of the military merit system in the small world. The initial military achievements can actually be done, but once you reach the general level, you can't do it anymore. You need to personally kill a strong man who is equivalent to the god level to get the general star. And the highest authority belongs only to the generals. The same is true for points. After the points reach a certain level, the authority will not be improved. Contributions to Terran are required to continue to elevate privileges. This information cannot be hidden, everyone can see it. Comprehensive strength is the comprehensive evaluation given by Renhuang Network based on the assessment results. It is not completely accurate and should be used as a reference only. The role of points is already very clear. Without points, it is difficult to move an inch, whether it is the real world or the virtual world of Renhuang Network. In the end, it is the law under one's own control. Apparently, Renhuang Network did not recognize the law of immortality, and mistakenly took the law of immortality as the law of death. The two are indeed alike. Lin Moyu has not shown the living side of the law of immortality, otherwise there may be one more law in the law of control, the law of life. In the end, Lin Moyu only chose to reveal his name, rank and authority that cannot be hidden. All other information is hidden. In the eyes of outsiders, Lin Moyu's information becomes very brief. Lin Moyu. Level, Super God Level 1. Highest authority, Level 2. Lin Moyu didn't know that. In fact, most people do this. The door of the examination room was opened, because the golden light outside the door had disappeared. As soon as Lin Moyu came out, he received strange looks from everyone. You finally came out. Boy, what are you doing in there? You can go in for a whole day. Did you fall asleep in there? Are you really waiting? A series of questions were thrown. Lin Moyu frowned slightly, and did not speak. At this moment, Gu Qingxian snorted softly, "Shut up, you forgot the rules of the God of War Temple." All of a sudden, everyone shut their mouths. Do not ask the assessor anything about the assessment. This is one of the rules of the Temple of War God. Shen Gaoxian said casually, "Ask what's wrong, he can choose not to answer, and we didn't force him, so it's not a violation of the rules." Gu Qingxian responded immediately, "You shouldn't have asked." Shen Gaoxian sneered, "My mouth is on me, I can ask whatever I want. For the sake of you being a woman, I won't argue with you today." Lin Moyu took a deep look at Shen Gaoxian, remembering his appearance. Shen Gaoxian frowned, "Boy, I don't like the look in your eyes." Lin Moyu said lightly, "I don't like your mouth either. Remember that misfortune comes from your mouth. From now on, talk less and do more. Are you teaching me a lesson?" Shen Gaoxian clenched his fists, and there were laws faintly visible on the fists. Gu Qingxian sneered, "Do you dare to fight in the Temple of War God?" Shen Gaoxian seemed to have thought of something, and then let go of his clenched fists, with a smile on his face again. How is it possible? I dare not break the rules of the Temple of War. It's good to know. Let's go. Gu Qingxian took Lin Moyu and left quickly. As soon as he left the Temple of War God, he directly activated the teleportation array and returned to Life Star number 98-1. Before leaving the Temple of War God, Lin Moyu met Luo Lao again, and the two greeted Luo Lao. For some reason, Lin Moyu felt that Mr. Luo looked at him in a different way. It seems to be the eyes of an elder looking at the superior junior, with a bit of kindness. On the Life Star, hands are also not allowed. If there is a grievance to be resolved, it can be resolved in the arena of Renhuang Network. If you do something in the real world, it is a violation of the rules of the human race and you will be punished accordingly. Moreover, Renhuang Network borders reality and virtuality, and any violation of regulations cannot escape the surveillance of Renhuang Network. Gu Qingxian took Lin Moyu into a special room. This kind of room is called a mission room. There are many mission rooms on Life Star, which are specially prepared for those who want to enter the Renhuang Network. Each opening requires 1 point, and you can stay in it for 100 days, which can be said to be very cheap. Yu Qingxian paid 1 point, entered the task room with Lin Moyu, and then entered the Renhuang Network together. After entering Renhuang Network, Gu Qingxian hesitated for a long time, and finally asked, "Is your evaluation really top-notch?" After asking, she quickly added, "I didn't mean to ask, I just asked, you don't have to answer." Lin Moyu smiled slightly, and disclosed, "Nuo Qian Zhao, his potential evaluation information, you can see for yourself." Gu Qingxian checked Lin Moyu's information, and couldn't help exclaiming, "Legend?" Lin Moyu hid the information again. "Well, legend." Gu Qingxian asked strangely, "What is the evaluation of the legend? Why haven't I heard of it?" Only then did Lin Moyu know that the explanation behind each item is different from person to person. Only when you reach the corresponding level will you see the corresponding explanation. Gu Qingxuan's potential has not reached the legendary level, so she doesn't know that there is a legendary level. Lin Moyu immediately realized that this was information blockade. It used to be like this in the small world, and it was also like this in Antares, and it is still like this in the big world. What kind of level? You know what kind of information. You don't have to know what you shouldn't know. Lin Moyu explained, the legendary level is actually an evaluation above the extreme level and has no specific role. Gu Qingxian snorted, and suddenly she saw Lin Moyu's authority again, and exclaimed again, "How come your authority has reached level 2? Gu Qingxuan's expression was filled with surprise and disbelief. In the Renhuang Network, all expressions can be displayed, lifelike, just like the real world. Lin Moyu was a little puzzled. What's wrong? Gu Qingxian said, "Do you know that it is very difficult to elevate the authority? I have suffered a lot in order to elevate the authority from the first level to the second level." Lin Moyu doesn't think that after completing the assessment, he will be promoted. Isn't the authority linked to the points at the beginning? As long as the points reach, the authority will go up. Gu Qingxian rolled her eyes at Lin Moyu. On her usually cold face, there was a kind of beauty in all kinds of styles at this moment. It's not as easy as you think. If you want to use points to increase your authority, you must earn them yourself, and only the points earned by doing tasks are valid. It's useless to trade your points like others. Your assessment is also one of your quests, which is a newcomer quest. It's just that you haven't gone to the quest center yet, and the quest system hasn't been activated yet, so you can't see it. Through Gu Qingxuan's explanation, Lin Moyu understood. After I registered, I was accepted by the human race and obtained the qualification to enter the Human Emperor's network. At the same time, it also started the first task belonging to the rookie, conducting potential assessment. 087. Depending on the evaluation results, different rewards will be obtained. Poor, good, excellent, excellent, fourth, etc. Only excellent and extremely can get rewards. You can get 10 points for excellent and 100 points for extreme. But neither is enough to allow privilege escalation. To upgrade from the first level authority to the second level authority, 1,000 points are required, and the 1,000 points must be obtained from the task. Points obtained through other means are useless. Lin Moyu evaluated it as a legend, and got a reward of 1,000 points, and his authority was naturally upgraded from the first level to the second level. Lin Moyu faintly felt that the point authority system of the human race was far more complicated than he thought. There are still many things that need to be understood and explored by yourself. Gu Qingxian said quietly, at that time, I got an extremely high evaluation and got 100 points. Then, in order to raise the authority to the second level, I did a lot of tasks and suffered a lot. How can it be as easy as you will reach the second level all at once? Gu Qingxian asked casually with envy, are you really only 28 years old? Lin Moyu nodded, almost. Actually, I don't remember very well. Gu Qingxian looked at Lin Moyu. Crystal stars can't be wrong. You are 28 years old for sure. I just want to ask, Akdi, the people in your small world are all as talented as you are? Lin Moyu shook his head. I'm a special case. Gu Qingxian was very sensible and did not continue to ask. If you continue to ask, it may involve some secrets of Lin Moyu. The two came to the mission center, where they could obtain various missions. After completion, you can get customer rewards. Some rewards are virtual and can be obtained directly through Renhuang Network. Some rewards are real objects. After completing the task, a special person will send the reward to you. The mission center was very lively and full of people. Renhuang Network is a virtual world, although all the data size is equal to the real world, but some things are still different. In the mission center, the space has been greatly expanded. It is not a problem to accommodate millions of people inside. If it is an ordinary person, it may take a year and a half to walk from one end of the mission center to the other. Gu Qingxian said, in the big world, the lowest entry threshold for the mission center is the first level authority, and the lowest access threshold for the first level authority is the super god level. So those who can enter the mission center are at least at the super god level. You are now at the second level of authority, and you can already operate in 10 nearby galaxies. When you reach the third level of authority, you can operate in 100 nearby star fields. Permissions not only define the area of activity, but also limit the tasks that can be accepted. You can only accept tasks within your own area of activity, and the difficulty of the task must be comparable to the level of authority. Lin Moyu is aware of one thing: authority estimates can also represent a person's strength to a certain extent. The higher the authority, the stronger the strength. In the mission center, there are no empty mission tables anywhere. Whether you want to accept tasks or submit tasks, you only need to operate on the task table. There is no need for manual intervention in the whole process. Renhuang Network will handle all problems. Since Lin Moyu entered the big world, he entered the territory of the human race. The feeling given to him by the human race is to practice, and keep practicing to become stronger. Only by constantly practicing and becoming stronger can the human race survive in this cruel world. Renhuang Network, the various settings in the real world, most of them exist to become stronger. Gu Qingxian came to a task table, started to operate, and explained to Lin Moyu at the same time, the operation here can be done with the mind. Now I have level 3 authority. When I upgrade to level 4 authority, I can hand over tasks anytime and anywhere. I don't need to go to the mission center every time. It is indeed much more convenient to be able to hand over tasks anytime, anywhere. Gu Qingxian handed in the task, and at the same time breathed a long sigh of relief. Okay, this part of the task is finally completed. What she has accepted is a series of missions, and picking up Lin Moyu is only one part of the mission, and there are other tasks to be done in the follow-up. This task is related to whether his authority can be improved, and it is very important to enter the City of God. It's your turn next. You can see if there is a task that suits you. Gu Qingxian gave up the workbench and signaled Lin Moyu to operate it. When Lin Moyu's consciousness was connected to the mission table, a picture appeared in front of his eyes, which firstly showed some basic information about Lin Moyu. It is very similar to Lin Moyu's own panel, with little difference. This kind of picture can only be seen by oneself, and outsiders cannot peep. Gu Qingxian explained to Lin Moyu how to hand over the task. The process was not complicated, and Lin Moyu quickly mastered it. Now his authority is level 2, and the range of activities is 10 nearby living galaxies, as well as some non-living galaxies. There are not many tasks that can be received, and they are all tasks suitable for their current level. Secret place? Lin Moyu saw a task called Raiders number 97 Meteor Secret Realm from the task. In the big world, there are still secret realms? Is it possible to kill monsters and upgrade in the big world? Lin Moyu felt that there was something wrong with his understanding. What is the secret realm? Gu Qingxian explained, in the big world, there are many mysterious places in many places. These mysterious places are often very dangerous, but there are also some treasures. After the strong crack the mysterious places, the data will be recorded and entered into the Imperial network, and then people will form a corresponding secret realm from the network. The secret land is virtual, and you can get the same experience as the mysterious land in it. Although there will be no treasures to be obtained in the end, there will be no danger, and some reward points can also be obtained. And most importantly, it can make you familiar with some dangers in the big world, so that you won't be at a loss when you encounter them in the future. The secret realm in Renhuang's network is completely different from the secret realm in the small world. It is impossible to upgrade by killing monsters, just to increase knowledge, in case of danger in the future, know how to deal with it. In the big world, how to deal with various dangers is very important, and often determines the final life and death. It has to be said that it is a very good way of training. Gu Qingxian reminded, there are not many missions in the secret realm. If you see them, take them, it will be beneficial. Lin Moyu hummed, not only can the secret realm help him get acquainted with the big world, but it will not be dangerous. Most importantly, once completed, there will be rewards. It would be a fool not to accept this kind of task that has all benefits but no harm. Lin Moyu took over the task of clearing the number 97 Meteor Secret Realm. After completion, you can get a reward of 50 points. And it is also specially marked at the end of the task. If the task is completed well, you can get additional rewards. The location of number 97 Meteor Secret Realm is clearly shown in the mission, and number 97 represents number 97 Life Galaxy. Its location is near the 98th class living galaxy, and the distance is about 3 light years. Converted into kilometers, it is 30 trillion kilometers miles. The big world is too big to express distance in kilometers. Generally, the distance between galaxies is expressed in light years. 1 light year is the distance traveled by light in 1 year. At the speed of light, it can travel 10 trillion kilometers per year. It is normal for 2 galaxies to be separated by a few light years, or even tens of light years. Galaxy number 98 and galaxy number 97 are about light years apart. If he flies with all his strength, it is still a question whether he can fly in this life. He thought of the god-killing fortress that Antares must let him take away. In addition to killing the enemy, the Jushin fortress can also be used as a means of transportation. Apparently, there were things in the god-killing fortress that he didn't understand. Asterisk 3 light years, really far enough. Lin Moyu murmured. Gu Qingxuan's voice came from next to my ear. It's only 3 light years, not too far away. You can send it directly through Renhuang's network, and the cost is only 1 point. No matter in reality or in Renhuang network, it can be transmitted. In reality, teleportation is required, and teleportation arrays are used. The Renhuang network is more convenient, and can be transmitted at any time. Both have to pay a fee. Within a range of 10 light years, the transmission fee is unified as 1 point. If Lin Moyu fails the mission, he will only lose 1 point. Lin Moyu realized that the spending power of points is considerable. It can be seen that Gu Qingxian spent 100 points in order to allow herself to accept the baptism of the best big world legal test, which is really a lot of money. Gu Qingxian said, "Okay, my escort mission is over, the rest is up to you. I'm going to go to the next task, let's see each other by fate." Lin Moyu sincerely saluted Gu Qingxian slightly. Thank you, senior sister. I wish senior sister Gu to enter the city of God as soon as possible. Gu Qingxian accepted it calmly. You're welcome. You also work hard. With your talent, you have a great chance of entering the city of God. The two have already left their contact information on Renhuang's network, and they can contact each other at any time. And the higher Lin Moyu's achievements in the future, it will still be beneficial to Gu Qingxian. Gu Qingxuan's figure gradually faded away, and she left Renhuang's network. Lin Moyu collected his mind and continued to study the task system. After accepting the task, the corresponding task panel appeared in front of you. There are tasks that I have accepted that are still in progress, as well as tasks that have been completed, as well as the rewards I got from the tasks. Each item is clearly divided. Renhuang Network has detailed explanations for each item, and also said a lot of points to pay attention to in the task. Every task, for everyone, is a one-off. A task that has been completed before cannot be done again. This cuts off the possibility of earning points by repeatedly doing the same task. After Lin Moyu did some research, he has almost finished researching the task system. The rest is practice. Only by experiencing it personally can we know what is going on. Just like the dungeon in the small world, if you haven't entered it yourself, you will never know what's going on in the dungeon. He also wanted to see what the secret realm in the big world was like. Lin Moyu glanced over and saw that there were many people in the mission center, some of whom he had seen before, and they were the same group of super gods who registered with him. They are also receiving tasks. Lin Moyu glanced at them, but did not go up to communicate. His consciousness moved slightly, teleport to the entrance of number 97 Meteor Secret Realm. 1 point was deducted. Lin Moyu's consciousness instantly crossed the starry sky, and flew away towards the destination. On the flying boat of Lord Yifeng, there was a faint fragrance of tea. Yi Fengshenzuan drank alone. His eyes fell on the starry sky outside, and he seemed to see infinitely far away. Gu Qingxian came back with a smile. Master, I'm back. Yi Fengshenzuan smiled slightly. It seems that Xiaoyu's grades are very good. It can be seen from the expression that Lin Moyu should have achieved quite good results. Otherwise, Gu Qingxian would not be so happy. Gu Qingxian said, it was unexpectedly good. It was not in vain. I used 100 points to rent a training room in the Temple of War God for him. Yi Fengshenzuan nodded. The points that should be spent should be spent. The practice room in the Temple of War God is affected by the power of the star array, which can make the baptism of the laws of the big world more thorough, and make the success rate of transferring talents higher. 0. Ask for flowers. In Yi Fengshenzuan's thinking, people who came out of the small world basically had no talent for transferring. 100 points of investment, no loss. Gu Qingxian sat in front of Yi Fengshenzuan and poured tea for Yi Fengshenzuan. Master, guess what the score that junior brother Lin got in the end? Yi Fengshenzuan chuckled. Is there still a need to guess? The answer is written on your face. At least it is an extremely low grade. Gu Qingxian shook her head. Master, guess again. Yi Fengshenzuan was slightly surprised. Is it the same as Qingxian? At that time, Gu Qingxuan's grades were extremely high, and she already belonged to the category of geniuses. A talent like Gu Qingxian is 1 in a million. Gu Qingxian shook her head. Although I don't want to admit it, in fact junior brother Lin is better than me. Extremely superior? Yi Fengshenzuan's eyes were shining. If it wasn't extremely superior, then only the top of the extremely superior. This kind of talent is extremely rare. Even the entire Suzaku star field, with hundreds of millions of people, is not much. Gu Qingxian still shook her head. Junior brother Lin is not the best, but a legend. What? Yi Fengshenzuan was stunned on the spot, showing disbelief. Yi Fengshenzuan's expression gradually became serious, and he said in a deep voice, this son's future is limitless. Gu Qingxian was a little puzzled. Is the legend's evaluation very good? It's not very powerful, but it's impossible to judge the limit, so I gave legend this evaluation. Gu Qingxuan's heart trembled at the words of Lord Yifeng. It is impossible to judge the limit. Even Renhuang Network cannot judge the limit. How strong is that potential? Lord Yifeng exhorted. When Qingxian sees Xiaoyu in the future, he still needs to maintain a good relationship and not be an enemy. Gu Qingxian smiled and said, Master, don't worry, junior brother Lin is a nice person, and he can talk to me. That's good. With a distance of 3 light years, it took 3 seconds in Lin Huang's network to transmit at a speed of 1 light year per second, and Lin Moyu came to the entrance of the secret realm. There are a lot of voices coming from the ear, and the entrance to the secret realm is very lively. All the strong human races and more than a dozen nearby life galaxies can accept this task. As a result, the entrance to number 97 Meteor Secret Realm is overcrowded almost all the time. Lin Moyu looked over from a distance and saw several meteors flying out of the secret realm and disappearing into the dark deep space. The number 97 Meteor Secret Realm is located in the starry sky of the big world, and it looks like a ball of gorgeous light. This ball of light is as high as 10,000 meters, constantly changing in the void, and at the same time reflecting the light from the stars. It is very beautiful. Everything in the big world seems big. The stars are huge, the space is huge, the world is huge, the strength gap is huge, and even the entrance to the secret realm is huge. Lin Moyu knew that the entrance to the secret realm seen on Ren Huang's network was actually exactly the same as in reality. Even its location is exactly the same. Ren Huang network is a one-to-one restoration of the real world. This can be regarded as a virtual reality world. The number 97 represents that the secret realm belongs to the number 97 life galaxy. Meteor Secret Realm is its name. Just 10 minutes after Lin Moyu arrived, a shooting star was seen flying out of the secret place. The Meteor Secret Realm also got its name from this. Looking at so many people, Lin Moyu gave a 930 feeling of returning to the dungeon palace. There are also many people at the entrance of the dungeon hall all the time, yelling to form a team to brush the dungeon. However, it seems that there is no such thing as team formation in the big world. Squads do exist, but it's not like spawning copies of small worlds. Lin Moyu listened here for a while, and finally understood why there are so many people here. There are quite a few people who failed to conquer the secret realm, but left willingly. They will try again and again. It doesn't cost any money to try again and again. As long as you want to go in, you can go in any time. But it is not unlimited. Everyone has 10 chances. After 10 failures, you can continue to enter the secret realm, and you will not be charged any fees. It's just that the task has failed, and you won't get any rewards if you pass it all the time. The people here are basically from the 3rd level to the 5th level of super gods. There are no super gods above the 6th level, and there are very, very few super gods below the 3rd level. After all, to accept this task, at least level 2 authority is required. It is almost impossible for a 1st level super god to reach the 2nd level authority. After completing a series of tasks and raising the authority to the 2nd level, most of the levels have already been raised. A super god like Lin Moyu who can have a 2nd level authority at the 1st level is definitely a different kind. But there are too many people here, the atmosphere is messy, and no one came to check Lin Moyu's level. They all exchanged their experience in the secret realm and the points to pay attention to. Lin Moyu listened around and found that there was not much reference value. The main reason is that I have never entered the secret realm, and I don't know the specific situation inside. Talking on paper is useless. Lin Moyu jumped over the crowd and flew into the secret realm. There were quite a few people coming and going in and out of the secret realm, but someone still noticed Lin Moyu. Hey, the person who went in just now is only a super god. Impossible, how could the First Order super god receive this task? I've seen it too, it's indeed the First Order super god. That is, the 2nd level task requires the 2nd level authority. How can the First Order super god have the 2nd level authority? Maybe they are slow in leveling, or they haven't leveled at all, so they raised their authority first. It's also impossible. If you want to increase your authority, you need to do tasks. In the process of doing tasks, your level will always be improved. That's weird. Everyone, you and I can't stop talking. Originally, they were still discussing the situation in the secret realm, but now they changed the subject of discussion to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's first-level super god has a second-level authority, which has aroused everyone's interest. No one doubts the fairness of Renhuang Network, and there is no shortcut to the promotion of authority. It's the same even if there are some powerful elders behind you. After discussing for a long time, we couldn't discuss why. Everyone planned to wait for Lin Moyu to come out and ask questions. In the secret realm, it seems to have entered another world. The place is full of radiance, and above the earth, it seems to be shrouded in a halo. In the sky, meteors continue to streak across. Meteors don't fall, they just fly in the air, fly to the distant sky, and disappear. Lin Moyu saw a hole in the sky, like a big hole in the sky. That is where he came in, and it is the connection point between the secret realm and the big world. If a meteor falls into the hole, it will leave the secret realm and disappear into the boundless starry sky of the big world. Lin Moyu was walking alone in the secret realm, his thoughts were racing. The secret realm in the big world is essentially the same as the copy secret realm in the small world. The second-level tasks are all faced with people below the super god level. Super God realm is relatively strong compared to ordinary people, but for the real strong, it is just cannon fodder. It is estimated that the King of Gods is the backbone of the great world. But what's the use of the God King level? Even if an invincible powerhouse meets that person, he can still be wiped out with a wave of his hand. No, I was wrong, very wrong. Lin Moyu is analyzing the composition of the big world day by day based on the information he has so far. In the big world, below the super god level is the category of ordinary people. Even half-step super gods are not eligible to obtain authority, and are not eligible to enter the Renhuang Network. Only those who have reached the super god realm can be regarded as true cultivators. And this is only the bottom layer. As Lin Moyu said, not even cannon fodder. Cannon fodder also needs combat power. In the face of a god king or even a god venerable, what is the use of such cannon fodder that can kill thousands of super gods with a wave of his hand? Lin Moyu feels that if there is a big war, the god king class is the real main combat power. It's wrong to think about it. He realized that the big world war, a true strong man can destroy stars and shatter galaxies with a wave of his hand. In a real war between races, the victory or defeat actually depends on the top combat power. Only the truly top few are the key to the survival of the race. And everything the human race has done, all the settings, authority settings, mission system, and human emperor network. Even the central god city that everyone yearns for, the human race god road. It is all to cultivate the real strongest among countless people. The strongest are the races that can stand firm in the big world. The human race once produced an invincible strong man like Xiao Zhantian, who single-handedly saved the human race from fire and water. This is what the human race really needs. The human race occupies a vast star field and has an infinite population, just to increase the chance of invincible powerhouses appearing. Lin Moyu felt that he had finally seen the true intentions of the higher-ups of the human race. A lot of ants bite to death, and this kind of thing can only happen when the strength is not much different. No matter how many ants there are, they cannot kill Shenlong. And Shenlong only needs one breath to kill hundreds of millions of ants. To become stronger, we must become stronger. Exceed the invincible strong, reach, even surpass that person. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, clenched his fists involuntarily. His 5.7 goal is no longer the invincible strong man, but the old man riding the green bull. Since the battle of the primordial secret realm, the figure of the old man has taken root thoroughly. Suddenly, a meteor stopped in the sky. The meteor that was speeding stopped abruptly, and then fell towards Lin Moyu quickly. The speed was so fast that it reached the top of Lin Moyu's head in an instant. With a warning in his heart, Lin Moyu suddenly raised his head and punched out at the same time. Boom! His body trembled violently, the ground under his feet cracked instantly, and a huge crater of 100 meters appeared. Lin Moyu fell into the pit, and the meteor flew backwards in response. Lin Moyu is not good at pure power attack, but it doesn't mean his power is weak. In fact, in the supergod realm, the strength will not be too weak. It's just that it can't be compared with those races with divine power. Nor can it be compared with a person who possesses the laws of physics. The meteor was blasted thousands of meters, but flew back quickly, and the momentum was faster than before. A skeleton god warrior appeared in front of him, and directly struck the meteor with an axe. The meteor was blown away again, but Lin Moyu found that the meteor was not damaged at all, and the degree of sturdiness was amazing. This meteor is actually a round ball about 3 meters in diameter. A bright streamer is flying in the air. After being split by the skull god warrior, the meteor circled in the air and flew down again. The momentum was stronger than before. The skeleton god warrior chopped it away with another axe. The meteor was still completely intact, turned a corner in the air, and flew back again. The meteor that flew for the third time became much bigger and stronger than before. Lin Moyu squinted his eyes, and sure enough, he absorbed the attack. Meteor absorbed his own punch and later absorbed the attack of the skeleton god warrior. Then integrate your own power, so it becomes stronger every time. Absorbing one's own attack and then counterattacking back is exactly the same as what Lin Moyu heard outside the secret. The law flickers on the meteor. It is this law that takes the foreign attack into its own. In this way, as long as the opponent's laws cannot be broken, meteor will become stronger and stronger until it exceeds his own tolerance limit. Lin Moyu immediately thought of the countermeasures. In fact, before entering the secret realm, he had already heard these 2 methods from other people. Now under the confirmation, what I saw was indeed the same as what I heard. The first is to find a way to break the rules. The second is to reach the limit that the meteor can bear, and then it will explode by itself. But from the conversation with others just now, Lin Moyu also learned that the size of meteors is different, and the law is strong and weak. To break him, the strength required is different. The flow hit again yesterday, and the skeleton godfighters continued to attack. The skeleton warrior blasted meteors away again, and the meteors flew back again and again, becoming stronger constantly. Until the skeleton god warrior was unable to blow up the meteor, but was hit by the meteor and retreated. The attack power of the skeleton god warrior, without the blessing of the Lich General, is the first level of super god. After hitting the meteor several times in a row, the diameter of the meteor has exceeded 5 meters. The impact force also surpassed the first level of super god. Lin Moyu summoned the Lich General to give bonuses to the skeleton warriors. The attack power of the skeleton god warrior immediately reached the second level of super god. The meteor was blasted away again. But it was still intact, turned around, and flew back with a long beam of light. More power, more speed. Another few shooting stars flew in a row, and the power of the shooting stars reached the third level of super god. Lin Moyu summoned the Death Knight, which is stronger than the skeleton warrior. Its appearance blasted the meteor again, but it still couldn't hurt the meteor. Lin Moyu felt the law on the meteor. The law is not strong, but the effect is very magical. In experiments again and again, he constantly absorbs external attacks and transforms them into his own strength. See where your limit is. Tap your finger, and a skeleton god will appear in the secret realm. The skeleton god will be Lin Moyu's strongest summon, even stronger than the Death Dragon Knight. After it has been blessed in various states, its attack power can reach the 5th level of super god. The skeleton god will raise his long sword, and a sharp sword energy will instantly split the meteor into 2. The law on the meteor shattered and was split in half. The opening is so smooth that it doesn't need to be polished to make a mirror. Lin Moyu looked at the meteor and found that the texture of the meteor is very ordinary, which is the most basic copper and iron. It is mainly because of the existence of that law that meteor is difficult to deal with. In the beginning, there were only meteors of the 1st level of super gods, and the power of the 5th level of super gods was needed to break them. There are 5 levels of intensity. If there was a meteor of the 3rd level of the super god in the beginning, wouldn't it take the 8th level of the super god to break it? This secret realm is placed in the second-level authority, and most of the people with the second-level authority are the third to fifth levels of super gods. It will definitely not require such a powerful force to break through. There must be other ways. Lin Moyu was thinking about moving on. He felt that smashing the meteor with brute force was not the best way. This is why many people fail. The correct method should be to disintegrate the laws on the meteor. To disintegrate the law, you can only use the law. Use stronger laws to deal with the laws on the meteor. The law on the meteor is actually not strong. While walking, another meteor fell from the sky and locked on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't attack this time and directly popped up the 10 rules. The law of immortality fell on the meteor, instantly bursting out the power of decaying death. Before meteor had time to absorb the power, its own laws had already collapsed. So simple? Lin Moyu frowned. The simplicity was beyond his expectation. But if it's that simple, how can those people who are at the third and fifth levels of super gods have trouble making it through? There must be problems that I don't know about. Lin Moyu gradually walked deeper into the secret realm. This secret realm is very simple. There is only one way. He just needs to follow the direction of the meteor flying in the sky. More and more meteors fell, and he easily solved them with the law of immortality. But Lin Moyu also gradually discovered that as he entered the depths of the secret realm, the falling meteors became stronger and stronger. He's already starting to feel the pressure. The law on the meteor has begun to devour the law of undead. Although it has not yet reached the point of using the law of devouring to enhance itself, the effect of the law of immortality has also been greatly weakened. The law of immortality once is not enough to destroy the law on the meteor, it needs 2 or 3 times. Finally, the law of immortality lost its effect. Although the meteor cannot absorb the power of the law of immortality, the law of immortality cannot destroy the law of the meteor. The two maintain a weird balance. Lin Moyu knows how strong his law of immortality is. Although he only has the first level of super god, he only has 2% control over the law of immortality. But relying on the power of the law of immortality itself, Lin Moyu's control rate of 2% is comparable to the law controlled by the fourth-order super god. At the level of super gods, every time one level is raised, the comprehension of the law will increase by 1%. Always increase the degree of control of the law to 10%, that is, the 9th level of super god. Lin Moyu is the first-order super god, and the control degree of the law is 2%. The mastery of the laws of the 4th level of super god is 5%. Lin Moyu is very clear that his 717 2% control of the laws can be compared to the 5% or even 6% control of the elemental laws. This is the level gap of the law. Most of the elemental laws belong to the laws of the third echelon. And the vast majority of super gods control the elemental laws of the third echelon. However, the law of immortality, which Antares considers to be the first echelon law, is not weaker than the law of time or the law of space. It is normal to be several times better than the third echelon rule. At that time in the small world, Antares had already confirmed this. In the big world, the strength of the law of immortality was proved even more in the assessment. Today, the law of immortality and the law of meteor are in balance. It shows that the laws on the meteor are already quite powerful. If a person of the 5th level of super god, what he masters is only the elemental law of the third echelon. Even if he has 6% control, it can only be tied with the law on the meteor. In this way, it also explains why those who are super gods of the 5th level cannot pass through the secret realm. There were more and more meteors, and they began to hit Lin Moyu one after another, and their power became more and more powerful. Lin Moyu didn't fight back and let the meteor hit him. With white light flashing on his body, Lin Moyu ignored the meteor's attack by virtue of his strong defense. He looked at the meteor, thinking about his inner doubts. It shouldn't be. If you can't even pass the 5th level of super god, then the 3rd level of super god is even more impossible. There must be something I haven't noticed, and that's the key to breaking through the secret realm. What the hell am I missing? While Lin Moyu was thinking, more and more meteors fell and hit Lin Moyu like cannonballs. But Lin Moyu is like a mountain and the sea, standing still. Neither dodge nor counterattack. Every time the meteor hits, there will be a little strengthening. The law on the meteor absorbs the force of impact and rebound. Even if Lin Moyu does nothing, their attack power will become stronger and stronger. It won't work if you fight back, and it won't work if you don't fight back. This is also the reason for the failure of many super gods. Lin Moyu observed these meteors. The meteors continued to enlarge in his sight, and the laws above gradually became clear. Finally, Lin Moyu saw some clues. A meteor fell in front of him. Lin Moyu stretched out his hand and grabbed it. The huge power turned into an invisible giant hand, holding on to the meteor firmly. The meteor kept vibrating, struggling desperately. The law on the meteor is shining, and every struggle will absorb a little force, so that the impact force of the meteor will increase rapidly. Lin Moyu ignored its struggle and caught another shooting star. Then the two meteors collided abruptly. Boom! Two kinds of meteors with the same law and similar tenacity collide. The laws did not merge with each other, but began to absorb each other's strength. Two obviously similar meteors are like enemies who have never seen each other, absorbing each other's strength. After only a few seconds, the laws on the two meteors collapsed at the same time. Without the law, the meteor is the most common copper and iron, and it becomes slag when you pinch it casually. I see. Lin Moyu smiled and finally found the right way. It is to let the meteors kill each other. In this way, the meteor mystery realm has become completely harmless. While the meteor had just fallen and hadn't become stronger, it had already been wiped out by Lin Moyu. After knowing the method, dozens of skeletons surrounded Lin Moyu and acted as catchers. They catch the meteor one after another, and then knock the meteor together. Lin Moyu became the hands-off shopkeeper again. Walked to the deepest part of the secret realm with ease, and saw a huge round ball. The diameter of the ball is about 100 meters, and it is a supersized meteor. I don't know if it is because of the big reason, but its flying speed is extremely slow. Meteors kept flying over and falling on it in the sky. The law on it is more powerful. It absorbs all the meteors flying over and strengthens its own strength. This is equivalent to the boss in the copy. 1. Lin Moyu looked thoughtful. The entire meteor secret realm is very similar to the dungeon he has experienced. Ordinary meteors are small monsters, but the large meteor in front of him is the boss. The way to deal with the little monsters has been found, but the way to deal with the boss is still unknown. Deal with it directly with the law of undead? Obviously not working. Even against the small meteors in the late stage of the secret realm, the law of immortality with only 2% control seems powerless. Not to mention dealing with this boss level, the law of immortality will definitely not have any effect. What about storming? This idea was immediately rejected. Strength is definitely not enough, it will only increase the opponent's strength. And the other party is constantly absorbing the law of the small meteor, which is already very strong. It seems to have discovered the existence of Lin Moyu, and this large meteor flew towards Lin Moyu. Its speed is not fast, but it has a strong suction force, which firmly sucks Lin Moyu, making it difficult for Lin Moyu to escape. Lin Moyu didn't run away either, but stood there motionless, letting the big meteor hit him. Boom! Amidst the loud noise and strong explosion, the secret realm vibrated abnormally. The large meteor was ejected and flew nearly 10,000 meters away. The force of the impact is quite astonishing, almost reaching the 8th level of Super God. If it is replaced by an ordinary strong person, I am afraid that it will be smashed to pieces. Even if he didn't die, he would at least end up seriously injured. The suction on the large meteor is not weak, and it has the ability to lock the soul. Once it is targeted, it is difficult to escape. Lin Moyu knew that many people, even if they reached the deepest part of the secret realm, would be defeated by this large meteor. His own defense is strong, so he can ignore the large meteor. But the problem is, I can't do anything about it myself. The large meteor hit again. It was another explosion that shook the entire secret realm, and the large meteor was sent flying again. Lin Moyu suddenly noticed that Ancient Meteor didn't seem to be getting stronger. From the first time I saw it just now, to now. It absorbed at least a dozen small meteors and hit itself twice, but it didn't become stronger at all. It's at its limit. The law is the limit. Lin Moyu is aware of this. The force absorbed by the law has a limit. His eyes flickered, and he thought of a possibility. Since it can't be enhanced, then try to see if it can be weakened. Fusion technique, skeleton general. Accompanied by gusts of wind, the gray-white law of immortality rolled out. Hundreds of skeleton gods who have integrated the law of immortality will come out in response. They flew up immediately, rushed into the air, and firmly grasped the little meteor. The little meteor vibrated violently in the hands of the skeleton god general, and each vibration could absorb some power, making them stronger. The skeleton god will hold on to them until the meteor absorbs enough power. If one skeleton god can't be caught, then 2 or 3 will do it together. Anyway, the skeleton god will have what he wants, and I will have as little as I want. The little meteors in the late stage of the secret realm are much stronger than the little meteors when they first entered the secret realm. Their laws are enough to absorb the power equivalent to the 5th level of super gods. In a blink of an eye, Lin Moyu produced dozens of small meteors that had grown to the limit. Then the skeleton god will grab the small meteor and hit the large meteor. The roar continued to sound, and violent explosions occurred on the large meteor. Lin Moyu found that the laws of the two are canceling each other out. After dozens of explosions, the large meteor was visibly weakened by a large circle, and its size also shrunk a lot. Efficient. Lin Moyu was overjoyed, knowing that he had found the right method. Let the small meteor be strengthened to the limit first, and then it can cause damage to the large meteor. Use small monsters to fight boss. This mystery is a bit interesting. It's easy to find a way. Thousands of skeleton gods will come out to embrace little meteor. A game of small meteors smashing big meteors begins. In the secret realm, the explosion is as gorgeous as fireworks. A few minutes later, the large meteor exploded completely in an explosion. An alert sounded. The number 97 Meteor Secret Realm mission is completed. You can return to the mission center to receive the corresponding rewards. Reminder, please don't disclose the strategy of the secret realm. Any form of disclosure, by Zhao, will be considered a violation of the rules and will be punished by Renhuang Network. 1 inch. Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment, and he was not allowed to reveal the political path. No wonder there are a lot of people around outside, not knowing what to do. People who have passed through the secret realm before can't speak at all. Lin Moyu didn't leave the secret realm, but was summing up. This secret realm can be accessed with level 2 authority, which belongs to the novice secret realm. The secret realm is completely virtualized by Renhuang Network, and there is no real danger. Even if it fails, it will have no effect. And it can be repeated many times. In the secret realm, the observation ability will be tested at the beginning to see if you can find the corresponding method. In the end, besides finding a method, he also needs to have enough strength to train little meteor to the limit. Only in this way can it cause damage to large meteors and pass through the border. If one's own strength is not enough to cultivate the small meteor to the limit, then the damage to the big meteor will be extremely limited. It's even useless at all, so it's impossible to talk about passing through the secret realm. In the range of 20 light years, in addition to living galaxies, there are also some non-living galaxies. Non-living galaxies are not without life, but some galaxies that are not suitable for the survival of the human race. In fact, the life galaxies that the human race lives today are all transformed by the powerhouses of the human race. In every life galaxy, besides the life planet, there must be resource planet. In this way, the human race will not lack resources in the process of cultivation, and the cultivation will be smoother. And those non-living galaxies, formed for a variety of reasons. Some are formed naturally, while others are acquired. When the human race fought in the war, many life galaxies were destroyed and turned into ruins. In the end, there are non-living galaxies that have no transformation value. Even in some non-living galaxies left over from the Great War, many strange things were born. The strong human race cleaned up some of them and left some behind. Over time, these non-living galaxies have become places for the descendants of the human race to do tasks and experience. The mission that Lin Moyu took on this time is a mission in the real world. It is also a second-level task. The second-level task in Renhuang's network will not have task danger. At most it will fail the task. Therefore, the rewards for the second-level tasks in Renhuang network will be less than those in reality. Generally speaking, it will be about twice as small. This is the case for Lin Moyu's mission this time, the same second-level mission. The reward reached 100 points. Although there will be some dangers, the second-level tasks correspond to the sixth level of super gods. No matter how dangerous it is, there is nowhere to go. After Lin Moyu accepted the task, he first checked the information about the non-living galaxy Suzaku 000128. In Renhuang network, many materials are free. Only some confidential information will be charged. The corresponding authority can view the corresponding information. The non-living galaxy Suzaku 000128 is 5 light-years away from the living galaxy 98. It used to be a complete galaxy, and some life forms similar to fire elements lived in the galaxy. But in a great war, this galaxy was smashed and completely destroyed. The stars inside exploded to pieces, setting the entire galaxy on fire. The fire continued to burn for tens of thousands of years before it was extinguished, but it was not completely extinguished. In the flames, a material called spark gold was born. Spark gold possesses the power of the law of the fire element and is a good refining material. The mission this time is to get spark gold, which requires at least 10 caddies. 10 caddies of spark gold is about the size of a fist. It is not difficult to find Xingwujin. What is more difficult is the Xingho beast that is associated with Xingwujin. Every piece of spark gold will be accompanied by a starfire beast, and if you want to get the spark gold, you must kill the starfire beast. The information also specifically states that in the non-living galaxy Suzaku 000128, special attention should be paid to sparks. Sparks are left over from the explosion of a star that year. Not completely extinguished, still exists in the galaxy. Sparks can cause huge damage to the body and soul, so extra attention should be paid. After Lin Moyu wrote down all the requirements, he left Renhuang network. I found the nearest teleportation array, and spent 1 point to teleport to the Suzaku Galaxy 000128. In reality and in the Renhuang network, the transmission fee is the same. Within 10 light-years, that is 1 cent. Hundreds of millions of streamers flashed in front of his eyes. Lin Moyu seemed to see countless stars going away. The speed of 1 light-year per second is extremely fast. The body feels the pressure from the transmission. The pressure is not small, only the super god level can bear it. Lin Moyu understands why if he is less than the super god level, he cannot get the first level authority, and he can't even use the teleportation array. The huge pressure brought by the teleportation between galaxies is enough to crush half-step Chaos Hen into pieces. So the super god level is the real threshold. The teleportation in reality is still somewhat different from that in Renhuang network. In Renhuang's network, there is no pressure brought by the teleportation array. After 5 seconds, the teleportation stops. Lin Moyu walked out from the teleportation array. The strong human race built a huge teleportation array on the outskirts of the non-living galaxy 000128 of Suzaku. After Lin Moyu came out of the teleportation array, he had to go to the interior of the galaxy by himself. The galaxies are right in front of us, they look very close, but they are actually very far away. Lin Moyu unfolded his undead wings, agitated his soul power, and flew with all his might. After a few minutes of flying, Lin Moyu had to stop. The distance between himself and the galaxy has only been shortened by an insignificant bit. At this speed, he would have to fly at full power for at least 10 days before he could reach the interior of the galaxy. Lin Moyu thought of an old saying, Wanshan ran dead horse. Now he is looking at the stars, wanting to fly himself to death. Lin Moyu stopped and summoned the Jushin Fortress. The god of execution fortress is now shrunk into a tower shape, which looks exactly like the Goulet Tower. Lin Moyu entered the Gule Pagoda. The soul communicates with the core, and the soul power is continuously injected into it. Layers of lightning appeared outside the Jushin fortress and disappeared into the starry sky in the next second. Lin Moyu saw the galaxy approaching him. The speed is too fast, far surpassing his own undead wings. No wonder Antares wants to let himself take away the god-killing fortress. I didn't expect it to be so useful for traveling. Lin Moyu roughly calculated that the speed of Jushin fortress was about 100 times faster than that of undead wings. If this continues, it will take less than 2 hours to enter the galaxy. Lin Moyu's soul power was continuously consumed. The giant talent tree swayed in his soul, and the hanging branches touched Lin Moyu lightly. Huge soul power was continuously passed on, replenishing Lin Moyu's consumption. Although the speed of consumption is very fast, the speed of replenishment of the talent giant tree is faster, and it can completely keep up. With Lin Moyu's current soul power, although it is not enough to fully exert the combat power of the god-killing fortress. But it's more than enough for traveling. 0. The god execution fortress turned into a bolt of lightning, flying in the dark starry sky. 2 hours later, Jushin fortress flew into the non-life galaxy 000128 of Suzaku. The Jushin fortress stopped, and Lin Moyu felt unusually hot as soon as he left the Shinshin fortress. It's a very high temperature, at least 30,000 degrees. Seemingly icy galaxies devoid of stars. Without light, it should have been extremely cold. But this place is extremely hot, full of fire elements everywhere. In the line of sight, I saw many shattered stars. Lin Moyu can clearly feel that there is still a terrifying high temperature inside these broken stars. The dark exterior does not match the interior at all. After the star was blown up, raging flames burned in the galaxy for thousands of years. In the end, the galaxy that is now extremely dilapidated is left behind. Lin Moyu chose the biggest star nearby and flew over. The stars were shattered, leaving less than a third, but they were still very large. Lin Moyu feels that it is bigger than the small world he used to live in. It is conceivable that it was once a very huge star. Such a huge star, perhaps spark gold will appear. Lin Moyu doesn't care about the starfire beast that is associated with starfire gold. The super god level starfire beast can't hurt itself. Just about to fall, suddenly there was a burst of souls. My friend, wait a moment. Lin Moyu saw 3 people flying towards him. They seemed to be behind the stars before, but I didn't see them. 2 people, a man and a woman. There is no hidden basic information, and the strength is the super god Sadaikwan. Because of the existence of Renhuang Network, the world and Renhuang Network can communicate with each other to a certain extent. In addition, the other party did not hide the information. Lin Moyu saw the names of the 2. Jiang Jiyuan, Jiang Jiyue. Looking at the names, they should be 2 siblings. Both of them are of the 4th level of super gods, and their appearance is also somewhat similar. There is no doubt that they are indeed 2 brothers and sisters. Although the human race is united, some dark little things still happen occasionally. Lin Moyu did not take it lightly. The 2 stopped 100 meters away from Lin Moyu. Jiang Jiyuan said with the voice of his soul, "Junior brother Lin, are you here to find Xinguojin?" Lin Moyu nodded slightly. "Brother Jiang, what's the matter?" Jiang Jiyuan seemed to be kind enough to remind, "Junior brother Lin, you are only at the 1st level of super god, and it will be dangerous if you continue like this. Whether it's Xingho or Xingho beast, they may kill you." Lin Moyu couldn't hear good or evil from his tone. However, the other party was quite polite, 090, and Lin Moyu didn't want to turn against him. "Thank you brother Jiang for reminding me, I have the power to protect myself." Jiang Jiyuan chuckled, trying to reveal a smile. "There is indeed spark gold down there, but there are also spark beasts. That starfire beast is the 4th order super god, but it is stronger than the ordinary 4th order super god. We 2 brothers and sisters joined forces, and we can only draw with it. If junior brother Lin can help, maybe he can successfully get the spark gold." The sparkle in Lin Moyu's eyes flickered slightly. "I'm only a super god, what can I do to help?" Jiang Jiyuan smiled. I have a formation here, and it takes 3 people to activate it. The formation can gather the power of the 3 of us, and then the formation can be amplified, which is enough to hit a Super God level 5 attack, which should be able to kill the Starfire Beast. Even if it can't be killed, it will be severely damaged. Then Jiang Jiyuan quickly added, the Xingho gold it guards weighs at least 50 gene. Our brother and sister are also here to complete the task, and only need 10 gene of it. Lin Moyu looked at Jiang Jiyuan, as if analyzing whether what he said was true. Jiang Jiyuan's younger sister, although Jiang Jiyuan's appearance is not as good as Gu Qingxuan's and her own wives, she is still a beauty. From the beginning, she was silent. Until now, she suddenly said, Mother-in-law, are you a man? Jiang Jiyuan's tone was very aggressive, like a young lady. Yue, don't be unreasonable. Jiang Jiyuan stopped Jiang Jiyue. Jiang Jiyue snorted, is there something wrong with me? What is the status of our Jiang family? How could we harm him? Look at his appearance, he doesn't trust us at all. Lin Moyu whispered, Mongo? He really hadn't heard of it. Jiang Jiyue puffed out her chest, with a proud face, Suzaku Starfield, Life Galaxy number 100, God King Jiang's family. Go and find out, what is the reputation of our Jiang family in dozens of nearby galaxies? Jiang Jiyuan glared at Jiang Jiyue, and shouted angrily, Yue, stop talking. Then he hastily saluted Lin Moyu, Junior Brother Lin, I'm sorry. Sister, she has a bad temper, please forgive me. If Junior Brother Lin is unwilling, we will not force it. Lin Moyu is not afraid, after all, with his defensive power, even if he encounters the 1st or 2nd level of the true God, he doesn't need to be afraid. It's just that he was thinking about some of his own problems. Now that Jiang Jiyue was so angry, he felt that it was all right. The elder brother Jiang Jiyuan has a relatively deep personality, and he can't tell the truth or falsehood of happiness or anger. But Jiang Jiyue obviously has no capital. What he said just now is also true. Lin Moyu said, Lin was thinking about something else just now, sorry. Brother John's invitation, Lin agreed, and after the matter is completed, Lin only needs 10 caddies of spark gold. A gleam of joy flashed in Jiang Jiyuan's eyes. Jiang always keeps his word. We brothers and sisters will each take 10 caddies, and the rest will belong to Junior Brother Lin. Junior Brother Lin, I'm afraid there are some things that I'm not too clear about. Apart from handing in this task, Xinghua has other uses. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. Can I use it to refine weapons? Jiang Jiyuan chuckled. Not only that, let's deal with the Starfire Beast first, and then tell Junior Brother Lin after it's done. Jiang Jiyuan made a fool of himself, but Lin Moyu didn't follow up. Under the leadership of Jiang Jiyuan, the 3 of them flew into the stars. The closer to the star, the higher the temperature. Even super gods feel uncomfortable in this high-temperature environment exceeding 10,000 degrees. In Jiang Jiyue's jet-black hair, a jade hairpin shone brightly, insulating it from the heat. The surge of laws on Jiang Jiyuan's body also cut off the heat. Lin Moyu didn't move at all, it seemed to be unaware of the high fever. Lin Moyu is immune to all damage caused by fire elements. For him, the high temperature is only slightly uncomfortable, and the rest is useless. Jiang Jiyuan glanced at Lin Moyu, slightly surprised. What's wrong? Lin Moyu caught Jiang Jiyuan's eyes. Jiang Jiyuan shook his head. Junior Brother Lin is very human. Lin Moyu asked strangely, how can you see that? Super God Level 1, Level 2 Authority. Jiang Xing said very briefly. Lin Moyu thought of Jing Feng saying something similar. It seems that I only have the 1st level of Super God, but I have a 2nd level of Authority, which seems a bit abrupt. 0. But there is no way to do this, and upgrading is not something you can upgrade if you want to. He needs to have some understanding of the law. He is still a little away from the 2nd level of Super God. If there is no accident, it will take some time to be promoted. Lin Moyu smiled, but did not answer. Jiang Jiyuan didn't ask further. Jiang Jiyue frowned. How did you do it? Lin Moyu didn't answer. Jiang Jiyuan sipped again. Don't pry into other people's privacy. Jiang Jiyue snorted. I'll just ask what's wrong. To become a super god, the age of the country will not be too young. Lin Moyu estimates that Jiang Jiyue is at least 100 years old. Why this character, like a teenage child? It seems that when I was 18 years old, I was much calmer than her. Jiang Jiyuan said with a hint of apology, I'm sorry, Miss, she was spoiled by her family. Miss, she has been practicing at home since she was born, and she doesn't have much contact with the outside world. Lin Moyu smiled and expressed understanding. If this character is not restrained, it may offend some people in the future. But Lin Moyu won't say it. After all, this is not her sister, so it's none of her business. Under the leadership of Jiang Jiyuan, the three quickly found the Xingho Gold location. This is a broken valley. A faint fire could be seen outside the valley. At the same time, Lin Moyu also felt a strong fire element law. Jiang Jiyuan said, the Starfire Gold is inside, and the Starfire Beast is also there. After entering in a while, I will activate the formation disk, and the formation disk will be divided into triangles. We only need to stand on 3 5.5 corners, and the formation will automatically integrate our strength into one. Once the formation is completed, the attack power of the 5th order super god can be exploded. Jiang Jiyuan took out a palm-sized jade plate as he spoke. The jade plate recorded complex formations, which is what he called the formation plate. It was Lin Moyu's first time to see the array, and he seemed a little curious. Jiang Jiyue snorted, you bumpkin, you haven't even seen a formation disk, have you? If you do this again, I won't take you out next time. Jiang Jiyuan shouted angrily, making Jiang Jiyue tremble with fright, and stopped talking. Then Jiang Jiyuan apologized to Lin Moyu again. Lin Moyu took a deep look at Jiang Jiyue. Don't be an example. There was a bit of coldness in the voice, although Lin Moyu didn't want to kill her yet. If it happened again, Lin Moyu didn't mind teaching her a lesson. Jiang Jiyue was dissatisfied and wanted to refute, but was stared back by Jiang Jiyuan. She pouted and snorted angrily. Entering the valley, turning a corner, Lin Moyu saw the Starfire Beast. The Starfire Beast looks like a lion, a burnt lion. The body presents a strange transparency, a bit like a transparent crystal. The body is covered with light spots, which looks like sparks that are not extinguished. Spark gold is behind it, a piece of metal that grows on the earth. Just the part exposed to the ground weighed more than 20 kilograms. The underground part, I don't know how many there are. Jiang Jiyuan wasn't talking nonsense, it was enough for 3 people. Seeing the 2 brothers and sisters Jiang Jiyuan, the Starfire Beast immediately became vigilant. The sparks all over his body glowed brightly, and then bright flames rose up. At this moment, the Star Beast turned into a flame lion. It roared towards Jiang Jiyuan, and assumed a fighting posture. Jiang Jiyuan's 2 brothers and sisters should have fought against it before. Obviously the Starfire Beast has already held a grudge against them. Jiang Jiyuan stretched out his palms and activated the array. Junior brother Lin, get ready. The formation plate was activated and enlarged instantly, forming a large formation. There are 3 vacancies on the formation, just enough for 3 people to stand. According to what was discussed in advance, the 3 of them stood in their respective positions. 02. The soul force was injected into the formation, and the entire formation was activated immediately and started to operate with a roaring sound. The formation brought the strength of the 3 people together, and then strengthened it in a way that Lin Moyu didn't understand. A sharp sword appeared in the center of the formation. The sharp sword exuded a sharp aura, and it had indeed reached the 5th level of Super God. 2 Super Gods of the 4th level, 1 Super God of the 1st level, and part of the soul power to activate the formation, can exert the attack power of the 5th level of Super Gods. Arrays are miraculous, always able to accomplish some incredible things. Jiang Jiyuan pointed at the Starfire Beast 100 meters away, and shouted, cut! The sharp sword flew out with a swish, and suddenly turned into a sword in the mid-air, and a sword energy hundreds of meters long slashed out. The ground cracked, and the starfire beast screamed in the sword energy. The voice of the soul oscillated back and forth in the starry sky. Lin Moyu watched with his own eyes that the Xingho beast was severely injured by the sword energy, and its body was almost cut off. This sword didn't kill it, it just severely wounded it. With madness, the starfire beast rushed towards the three of them with flames rising from its whole body. In the flames, the wounds on the starfire beast are recovering rapidly. Jiang Jiyuan's fingers changed again, and the sword energy turned back, chop. The second sword burst out with energy, stronger than before. There was a trace of fear in the starfire beast's eyes, and its body changed its angle suddenly, rolling away to the side. The sword energy almost slashed against the starfire beast and landed on the ground. The ground burst open, and a bottomless crack was cut out. Flames flew out of it, like a volcano erupting. The core of the star has not cooled, and the temperature is still hot. Although the starfire beast avoided it, it didn't completely avoid it. The newly recovered body was hit hard again. After being hit hard, not only did it not retreat, but it became more fierce. With a growl, it sucked hard. The flames ejected from the earth were sucked into its belly, its wounds healed quickly, and its breath became stronger. Jiang Jiyuan didn't stop, his expression was dignified, and his gesture changed again, 3 chops. The third sword fell, and the sword energy increased again, comparable to the sum of the first 2 swords, and the sword's momentum was faster than before. The Xingho beast couldn't dodge this sword, and was directly engulfed by the sword energy. Lin Moyu watched it be cut into nothingness by the sword energy, its true figure. From the beginning to the end of the 3 swords, the starfire beast didn't hit the 3 of them. This short distance of 100 meters has become a natural moat. The sharp sword returned, Jiang Jiyuan withdrew the formation, and heaved a long sigh of relief. Fortunately, it's resolved, otherwise I'm afraid I won't be able to cut the 4th sword. His breath seemed a little vain. As the leader of the formation, the 3 swords just now consumed a lot of power. If you want to cut out the 4th sword, you may have to overdraw. Jiang Jiyue was slightly better, but she was also consumed, not as good as in her heyday. Only Lin Moyu, like nothing happened. When the formation was activated just now, a lot of soul power was indeed consumed, but the giant tree of talent replenished it on the spot. Seeing Lin Moyu's calm appearance, Jiang Jiyuan couldn't help being a little surprised. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, the formation is good. Jiang Jiyue snorted, of course my Jiang family's formation is easy to use, otherwise, this 3-talented sword formation would require 3 people to use, so where would it be? Shut up. Before she could finish her sentence, Jiang Jiyuan stopped her. His tone was harsher than before. From the previous shut up to shut up. A word difference, but has a completely different meaning. Jiang Jiyue snorted and turned her head angrily. Jiang Jiyuan turned to Lin Moyu and said, Junior brother Lin, the Starfire beast has been dealt with, we can go to get the Starfire gold now. According to the previous agreement, we brothers and sisters will each take 10 caddies, and the rest will be yours. Lin Moyu glanced at Jiang Jiyue indifferently, your sister, do you have any objections? Jiang Jiyuan said repeatedly, I have the final say on this matter. Lin Moyu nodded with a smile and walked towards Xingho. Jiang Jiyuan looked at Lin Moyu's background before he relaxed. Just a moment ago, he felt an extremely dangerous aura from Lin Moyu. This level of danger far exceeds that of the Starfire beast, making him feel chills all over his body. He felt that if Lin Moyu wanted to do something, his brother and sister would probably die here. Jiang Jiyue wanted to say something, but Jiang Jiyuan's eyes were extremely sharp, and he motioned her to shut up and not to say anything. The 3 of them came to Xingwujin. Xingwujin looked like a piece of red-hot iron, exuding scorching heat. Lin Moyu looked at the Xingho gold, and did not take it directly, but asked, Senior brother Jiang, now can we talk about the other uses of the Xingho gold? Jiang Jiyuan didn't hide it. Spark gold has 5 uses, one is this mission, and the other is that it can be used for training equipment, even if you don't use it. You can also sell points or exchange for other materials and items. Thirdly, the law of fire element is contained in spark gold, and the law of fire element can be comprehended through spark gold. Fourth, if you don't comprehend it yourself, you can also extract the laws from it and add it to the 597 of the corresponding fire-type spells, greatly increasing the power of the fire-type spells. Fifth, and the use that many people don't know, spark gold can temper the soul world and improve the quality of the soul world. Lin Moyu is aware of the first three uses. The fourth type, although I just heard about it, I can figure it out. Everyone can master many spells, and there are many types of spells, which may belong to different departments. There are only one or two types of laws that ordinary people can comprehend, and it is difficult to take care of the attributes of all spells. Perhaps the laws of comprehension are physics, but the spells are fire. In this way, the bonus effect of the law on the spell is minimal. If the fire element law in Xingho Jinli is extracted and added to the spell alone, then the power of the spell can be greatly improved. This is the fourth use, which opened up a new way of thinking for Lin Moyu. Not only Xingho gold can do this, but many other materials can also do this. As for the fifth type, temper the soul with the flames in the spark gold. It sounds reasonable, but how effective it is unknown. Lin Moyu asked, how many souls can be tempered? Jiang Jiyuan said, second rank, the quality of the soul of the second rank can be improved to a certain extent. Lin Moyu's eyes were slightly disappointed. Originally it was only the second district. I am already the soul of the peak of the third rank, and this function of spark gold is useless to me. But think about it, spark gold is only a super god level material, and it is very rare to have this effect. The three began to take away the spark gold. According to the agreement in advance, the two brothers and sisters Jiang Jiyuan and Jiang Jiyue each took 10 caddies. Jiang Jiyue was obviously not convinced. In her opinion, Lin Moyu hadn't done anything at all, so why should he take the lead? But Jiang Jiyuan kept giving her winks to tell her not to speak, but Jiang Jiyue finally endured it. Lin Moyu was also polite, and after separating the spark gold from Jiang Jiyuan's two brothers and sisters, he began to collect his own share. He held the spark gold with one hand and started sending it out of the ground. With a little effort, Xingwujin didn't move at all. Lin Moyu couldn't help feeling a little joy in his heart, which meant that there was still a lot of spark gold hidden underground. The earth here has been scorched by the stellar flames for thousands of years. The earth is full of fire elements and laws, and the soul cannot sense the situation below the ground. How much spark gold there is in the ground can only be judged by oneself. Lin Moyu began to increase his strength, but Xingho Jin remained motionless. Physical strength is not his forte. At the first level of Super God, on the premise of not using the Julie technique, his pure physical strength is not outstanding. Seeing that Lin Moyu couldn't pull out the spark gold, Jiang Jiyue showed disdain in his eyes and looked down on Lin Moyu even more in his heart. Then a gust of wind blew past. Jiang Jiyue couldn't help shivering. Why is there such a cold wind? Fire elements are everywhere here, and the temperature exceeds 10,000 degrees. There was a cold wind, and it was not an ordinary cold wind. It had a cold and gloomy feeling. Jiang Jiyuan also felt the cold wind, showing vigilance. Then they saw several skeletons appearing around Lin Moyu. The skeleton exudes pale white light, and a soul fire in the head is inconstant, dancing incomparably coquettishly, looking very pervasive. The Yin wind was brought by these skeletons. Jiang Jiyue was taken aback and let out an exclamation. Jiang Jiyuan also became vigilant. Lin Moyu patted the skeleton warrior's body. This is my summon. Only then did Jiang Jiyuan breathe a sigh of relief. It turns out that it's junior brother Lin's summoning object, and the summoning technique is not very common. Lin Moyu asked strangely, aren't there many summoning techniques? Jiang Jiyuan thought for a while. It's not that there are not many, it's just that there are relatively few in our Suzaku star field. It is said that there are still some summoners in the Xuanwu star field. Lin Moyu nodded. It seems that each star field has some differences. After the skeleton god warrior came out, he began to replace Lin Moyu to pull the starfire gold. The skeleton god warrior is far superior to Lin Moyu in terms of pure strength. With the joint efforts of several skeletons, the spark gold was finally pulled out. The Xingho gold buried in the ground is not small, but a large piece, at least 1,000 caddies. The earth shook violently, and a big crack opened. The hot and bright red flames rushed out from the cracks in the ground, and Lin instantly engulfed the skeleton god General Zhan. In the red flame, a little blue light appeared. Jiang Jiyuan's expression changed suddenly. Rewind, Xing. Spark is the most terrifying substance in the non-life galaxy 000128. It is not life, but it can track the breath of the soul. Once someone appears around it, it will chase after it, burning body and soul. Compared with the spark beast, this blue spark is more frightening. The blue spark appeared and immediately locked on the god warrior. Although the skeleton god warrior has no breath of life, he has a soul. It flew over instinctively and jumped on the skeleton god warrior. This skeleton is finished. Jiang Jiyue murmured. She could tell that the skeleton god warrior was a first-rank super god, possessed by sparks, and would definitely die. Originally, the skeleton god warrior was surrounded by crimson flames, but now a ball of blue flames appeared from his body. The white body is first covered with a layer of blue flames, followed by a layer of crimson flames. The skeleton god warrior looked a little weird, even more terrifying than before. Not only did it not scream, it didn't even change its movements, it was still pulling the spark gold. The skeleton warrior let the flames burn, and forcibly pulled out the spark gold. Spark gold is very large, and only a small part is on the ground. There are at least 400 to 500 caddies buried in the ground. Lin Moyu has gained quite a lot this time. Jiang Jiyuan looked at Lin Moyu and the skeleton warrior with sparkles in his eyes. The skeleton god warrior was devoured by the spark, but now it seems that the spark has been extinguished, but the skeleton god warrior was unharmed. It can be seen how strong the defense of the skeleton god warrior is. Lin Moyu became even more unusual in his eyes. A smile appeared on his face. Junior brother Lin has gained a lot this time. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It's just luck. Jiang Jiyuan said, Junior brother Lin is going to hand in the task next. Lin Moyu said frankly, I want to take another look here, maybe I can gain something. While speaking, Lin Moyu put away the spark gold. The price of spark gold is not low, and it can be sold for 1 point for every 10 caddies. He gained 400 to 500 caddies this time, at least in exchange for dozens of points. The reward for a mission is only 100 points, so finding so much spark gold is considered a big profit. Jiang Jiyuan nodded. Since that's the case, then we. Before he finished speaking, the earth shook violently, and Zhang Gu heard it. The 3 sparkling beasts jumped out from the cracks in the ground, with flames all over their bodies, staring at them. Oops! Jiang Jiyuan yelled secretly. These starfire beasts also have the strength of the 4th order super god, which is the same as the one they killed just now. It was only one head just now, and they already had to use the 3 talents sword array to kill it. Now here are 3 heads. Invincible. Jiang Jiyuan's first reaction was to take his sister back and shouted at the same time, Junior brother Lin, go back quickly. Lin Moyu didn't move, and didn't mean to retreat. It's not true that Jiang Jiyuan left for a while, and it's not true if he didn't leave. Jiang Jiyue was so frightened that his hands and feet were cold. If he was surrounded by these 3 starfire beasts, they would surely die. She whispered in Jiang Jiyuan's ear, Brother, these starfire beasts seem to be eyeing him, let's take this opportunity and leave. She meant to use Lin Moyu as a bait and escape by herself. Jiang Jiyuan denied her words without even thinking about it. No, it's not my Jiang family's style to abandon friends to survive. Then he gritted his teeth. It's really not possible, I can only use that. Jiang Jiyue's pretty face changed drastically. Brother, you can't. Lin Moyu saw the performance of the two, and Jiang Jiyuan's performance satisfied him. There was a smile in his eyes. Brother Jiang, don't worry. Another gust of wind blew. A skeleton general and a lich general appeared beside Lin Moyu. A few rays of light flashed, and the lich general blessed the skeleton god general. The skull god general, Qian Qian Zhao, flashed gray light, and rushed towards the starfire beast. The skeleton god will be tall, holding a sword in one hand and a shield in the other, looking like a knight. Like lightning, it rushed to the starfire beast in an instant, and swung its sword down. The long sword was very fast. Without any sword energy, the head of the starfire beast was chopped off like tofu. The skeleton god raised his sword and dropped it, almost one sword at a time. After a few sword strikes, the 3 starfire beasts were all decapitated. It is too easy for the skeleton god general with the super god level 5 combat power to deal with the super god level 4 starfire beast. Jiang Jiyuan was dumbfounded. It was solved so easily. The corner of his mouth twitched slightly. He couldn't believe it. Junior brother Lin, is this also your summoning object? Lin Moyu nodded. That's right. Jiang Jiyuan sighed. No wonder junior brother Lin dared to come here by himself only at the first level of super god. It turns out he has such a powerful summoner. If junior brother Lin is free in the future, you can come to my John's house as a guest, and someone Lu will walk backwards to meet the tiger. Lin Moyu smiled. I'll come when I'm free.